Remind me, what goes up there?
Score, and then
Okay, so it's-
table.
Okay. So
Have you looked at any connections?
Yeah, I've been trying to check connections, cords. Yeah, well, you know, you think some games will went down if that's the case. Yeah, we don't want to miss. All right, I'm going to switch us over to Whirlwind because we finally have a match on a bank that we should be getting table view of.
On the laptop, turn on replay buffer. Make sure it's blue. Oh, that must be for.
We've lost
replay.
every camera. Whirlwind's down too. That bank's that
Every
side's down.
camera's down. All right.
Front.
Yeah, I think
Every
it's on the
camera
bottom.
is down now. Period. Call Luke Nahorniak.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have. Oh, I do have his number. Hi, Luke. Almost every camera's down. Almost every camera is down.
The table cams.
The table cameras are down. You blanked out a little bit. What? Oh crap! Let me. Oh wait, there's something in studio mode. We have to unclick studio mode. Go. How did that happen?
It just.
So go to Godzilla.
It was this one, Farfla.
Go to Godzilla now. Unclick studio mode. And just wait.
It went back on though. Hold on.
Are you doing the Godzilla?
I clicked Farfla again. I'll go back to Godzilla here. Oops.
Oh, we got.
Godzilla's
We have
working, so
Godzilla.
unclick studio mode there. Is that what he's-
So unclick studio mode so that it's not blue. Hello?
Just try it.
Not consistently, Nick or Luke. So I'm good. There.
Okay, let's try that.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm going to switch over to the Avengers
No.
game was the one we were trying to pick up.
So now we're. No, it's okay. Yeah, Godzilla's working out. Hold on, let me get out of studio mode.
As soon as I click the transition, it clicks studio mode back on.
Now, every time he clicks a trend. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we were doing anything. Well, we may have been like updating the brackets.
This over
the
here,
brackets.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to try to keep those updates coming to you.
Yeah, nothing else is working.
Dana's up 2-1 on Lisa. That's an update we have.
I'm not gonna. says we might have to reboot everything, and then we're going to lose all our camera settings. Yeah, and it's so noisy down there. I can barely hear you when I can hear you. Yeah.
Again, we're working on it, trying to bring it as quick as we can. Yeah, I don't understand why only Godzilla's working.
I'm going to unplug the thing.
There's Godzilla transition. Nothing. All right, we're going to Godzilla. That's what we have for now, and that's what we're going to go with. So we have Godzilla. I believe that Sam and Eileen are going to be playing it. Somebody did.
Unfortunately, that wire goes over a game that's being played right now. At least I think that's where it is.
Who's that guy anyway?
Okay, we're still working on these stream difficulties, trying to get these cameras back. It should be something that we're going to get fixed. Hold tight. There's a small chance that we'll have to reset the stream. Just if you lose the stream feed, reload, and it should be up and running again. I'm gonna do some more experimenting. It feels like it's such a delay even for the game to pop up when I'm switching scenes. Yeah, I'll try to bring up just put up the bracket for now. I'll be switching in and out of it, but I will bring up the bracket. But we'll have to keep experimenting with checking the cameras to see if they work.
No, sorry.
All right, give it a try. We're gonna see if it did anything.
To one of the games?
Yes.
Yeah, I still was having no luck. I just did, but we'll try again.
Well, I just finished doing what I was doing. Nope, didn't work.
There it is.
Oh wait.
Yep.
Hold on. What game is that? That's
Avengers. Yep.
Try another one.
Okay.
Anything.
Keep bouncing around. Well, we know Godzilla
just
works.
don't hit a bunch of buttons. We'll just hit
I
one
won't.
button.
We still got that.
Godzilla is there.
Jurassic will be a test.
And
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Okay. So where were we going to pick up? That Avengers game? I'm going to try to get this bracket
The
updated.
other feeds can't go through.
So Brooke T was
All right,
just knocked out of the
I've
tournament.
solved it. Thanks for your
4-1. Erica moves on.
All right.
Whitney and Erica have moved on so far.
Yeah. If I sound a little tense, it's because I was. So, but thank you. Thank you for being so calm and cool.
You're done, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
What's
Bye.
your guys' match at?
What's the status of your match?
Who's 3-2? Liz 3-2? Okay. Thank you.
Liz is leading Summer 3-2. Appreciate all your patience during our little technical snafu. Luke guided me through it. It was basically, have you
you,
tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Every technician's.
Is it plugged in?
All right, I'll try to see what else we can. Go ahead and throw out any thing that you think we're behind on a match that you want to see, but I'm going to just try to get us caught back up to where we can. Chris, you're needed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we got Krista and Lua 3-2. Krista is up. Okay, what do we have Avengers here? Who's actually playing?
Are you still? Oh, it's 3-2. What game are you on?
I don't know what Lou's picking yet.
So the Krista Lua match is a barn burner at 3-2 for Krista right now, awaiting Lua's pick.
I got burnt on volley big time. That's cool though.
You got what on volley?
Burnt on volley big
Oh,
time.
what did she have?
I just didn't get the skill shot plunges.
Oh, so you
And
got
so it-
no 5,000s ever?
Yeah, I think I.
All
but
right,
it was
bit.
Dana
like,
and Lisa
I had
up
hit
on
down all
Avengers
the.
here.
I had hit down all the targets. Sorry. I hit down all the targets, so I didn't have many points left on the board when I finally went lanes, and
Right.
I couldn't get them all down.
And then we can switch player order.
What? I loved it.
I know. So did I.
Does that?
Okay, Chris is working on some technical difficulties with the actual tournament play. I'm really going to try to get us on one of these elimination matches. It was a little chaotic. I want to get us caught up and get us to something that's on the verge here. Do you know where you're going? Okay. Okay. I just got an update on Sam and Eileen, 3-2. Sam is up 3-2 on Eileen. And I'm going to get an update on what game they're going to. I really want to pick up one of these 3-2 games. Okay. We are going to bounce over to All right, we're going to bounce over to Creature here. I'm going to give you an update on I'll keep you posted on this Avengers game, but we're going to bounce over to Creature because it's 3-2 Sam. All right, get that up right. Here we go. They might be doing their practice. They might go right into the game. A lot of times you kind of forget about the practice you forego and you just start playing, but it looks like they've only got one player in there, so they might start off the practice. So this is a 3-2 match. Sam's up 3-2. They're just going to start Creature. Looks like they're going into practice right now. It's Eileen up on her practice.
Oh yeah, she's looks like she's trying to test the tilts out.
And an Avengers update. Lisa's in a hole about 20 million going into ball 3 here. So it's very catchable, but she is down to her last ball. Terry and Frick did play a 3rd-4th matchup, and Eric came out on top, I believe. 3rd yesterday's Open State Tournament.
There was a fair amount of difference in money. I wonder what they were probably playing for a couple $100.
Yeah, true.
So
True.
It wasn't all funds and funsies, you know,
Yeah.
and some actual money on the line.
Yeah, I don't have the cash prizes in front of me, but that would have been a significant number.
Well, it was over
Over 1,000 for
for first and in the 500s for second, and I imagine it would have been, you know, 350 and 2 1/4 or something. So something like that. I mean, you can look it up on the IFP website and see. So are we actually? I've had to make a couple of rulings. Unfortunately, a stuck ball on Whirlwind led to a coin door situation where it flew open a couple times because the key where it looks like it's locked is actually open, and it came open, and I awarded a compensation ball to player 2.
We have an update on an elimination. Katie Backlund's out. Brooke took her 4-1. Battle of a couple of tilt monsters there. They're both big-time tilt players. They're a lot.
And, that kind of tilt monster. I thought you were talking like a female Terry.
Well, they can both slap the machine around too. They're definitely not easy on the machine. They go for their saves, but
Good.
They are regulars at tilt.
What?
Can we, if it's her turn to pick, can she just defer?
She can always defer.
Okay, you can defer.
Anyone who's picking first can defer anytime they want.
And then Lisa gets to pick order then, right? She
What,
defers.
who lost the last game? And what are you deciding to do? Go
Defer.
second?
She's deferring to me to pick a game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were just more wondering because somebody said they thought we would
Yeah.
game 1. Very first game.
Right. So yeah, you would pick order. I mean, you could defer and go first, I guess, if. But I mean, that's usually not a strategy I've ever heard anyone doing.
Okay, so that is an update on the Avengers, though. That is 3-1 Dana in that matchup right now. So that's going to be another person with their tournament life on the line here.
All right. So not a lot of progress for player. Let's see, for Sam on ball
Switch
one
that player
here.
order.
Or that was actually Eileen. Okay, you had to flip flop that.
Yep.
They are tilt players, so I'm unfortunately haven't run into them
Nope.
that often because everybody knows where I play.
Yeah, and they bounce around a little bit. Definitely Eileen's
Get those shoulders loose.
Burrow, Park Grove.
That's where I get tense.
Yeah.
Is in my shoulders. So I totally recognize that move.
Yep, just kind of squeezing the hell out of your shoulders,
So if you're through, then it's going to be either Kathy or you.
Nice shot. Good decision.
So this game was most likely picked by Eileen. She's player 1.
Oh, nice, quick decisions there. Look out! Yeah, that.
The center drain on this game, it can sneak up on you so quick. There's so many things down low on the playfield to bounce off of that your reaction time sometimes it's just there before you can react,
Yeah. I think she had the snack bar lit for that Pac-Man thing.
Okay.
Was running. think that shot may have been trying to complete kiss. Oh, this is tight.
This is tight,
Well-
and it's an elimination match, so Eileen has to put together a ball here to put some pressure
I
on
think
Sam.
she has to at least double her score to make Sam do something.
yeah.
To just do something
Absolutely.
on the ball.
She's
So
not close on film.
get-
I don't know if she's just going to go move your car or
just get a lead.
picked up the
let
F
that go.
there,
That's
nice
all right.
plunge.
That's okay. Let that go.
she timed that full plunge and picked off the F.
Well, I'm glad that she didn't nudge it during ball save. That is a very good. You want to save your dangers for when you absolutely have to.
Yeah, and there she is.
Look
shooting
out!
for that center
Look,
car,
that
and
was
yeah,
that was center cut.
That was the half ramp.
That was just not gonna. That was not savable.
But she did still eke out 15 million almost on that. So Sam can't do
So
nothing.
she
which
could
is
long
definitely
plunge
possible.
and get her kiss for $4 million.
Does not and misses the
Well,
skill
she's
shot.
gonna get $4 million for that. And now she could go straight
Dr.
into the.
Ellen.
She could go straight in the far left orbit and get $6 million. And nice. Okay.
And
You
there
can
it
do
is,
You can do it.
17.
Oh, she's already got it. She's done. She's good.
She's picked it
she
up, and
has.
that's-
She has won
yep.
this match, and she will be
Moving on.
Let's see. Eileen is where. Oh, we'll be getting the winner of Krista and Lua. Why don't we switch to Krista and Lua?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up on that one. We got that one done.
Avengers it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, a little swearing. I
Oh yeah,
like
you'll pick
it.
up Kathy in the background. That is most definitely Kathy, and you will pick up some F-bombs in the background from her.
Fingers crossed, and what is that nice little logo just kind of faded in for us.
Got a little
Thank
shine
you.
to it.
Thank you, Stern, for having that in the game. And here we go. Player one.
All right, so let's switch that match over. This is Krista. Again, Krista's up 3-2. It could be an elimination for
flip.
Lua.
How do we flip the player?
Yep. Right there, player order. Yep.
Can I hop in the box?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, please do.
Yeah.
See,
What are we watching?
right now we're watching the match between Krista Larson and Lua Wilkinson. This is a possible elimination game.
Ooh, okay.
I'm thinking Krista probably picked this
Okay.
because wasn't she up 3-1? And is that how that worked?
Yeah, I believe so.
And so this is her pick, and she's still got ball safe. She's fine. Tell us a little something about the two guys here commenting on this have no
Sure.
experience with the women's tournament. So how they've gone? They mostly are at Tilt.
There's a monthly at Tilt every third Thursday of the month, and then Blainbrook has had one or two.
Right.
I went to one of those. It was fun.
There was a big turnout that night.
There was,
Yeah.
yes. That one, I had never played one of the qualifying setups. I did really well in qualifying, and then I choked in the actual tournament part.
That's happened every up and comer. You know?
Yeah. There was one at the Oakdale Borough near the end of the year, but I'd say the biggest ones, the one at Blainbrook was huge, and then the Tilt ones, this last Thursday there were 31 players there, which is definitely the biggest they've had, so that's pretty cool.
Well, for any new female players that want to play in one of these events, well, you're probably most familiar with the Tilt ones. Tell them what they have to do and when they need to show up.
Yeah, so,
As one for sure.
I mean,
And there's 76 people watching, so
oh,
no
hello.
pressure.
I mean, women's tournaments right now are mostly free. If they cost money, it's for player payouts, so just be aware which ones cost money and come prepared. Definitely go early to practice a little bit. Unless you like to show up and just play, that's cool too. check in with the TDs and give it a rip.
What time does a Tilt monthly start generally?
Tilt starts at 7. You can check in with Krista or Brooke at, I think, 6 or 6:30.
What day of the month is it?
Third Thursday of the month.
Oh, third Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's
I should have
okay.
listened.
But yeah.
I noticed your best result from this year's bit was a first place. You remember
Very
that tournament?
recent.
I do remember that. Yeah, that was a fun one. I had never, I had won one before they were doing them IFPA, and there were not as many people who showed up. So I was very happy that night.
Yeah, the growth has been very exponential, very rapidly.
Yeah,
Nothing
and
beats winning.
The
Nothing
tournaments-
beats winning.
Yeah. It feels good.
Who do you happen to know how that one finished? What your last match was? Or?
It was, yes, I do. It was with
Was it
Krista.
a strikes format?
It was 2 strikes. It was with Krista, and it was on Medieval.
Krista doesn't have a win yet in the women's. You know,
Oh,
she
man.
was. You were two.
I was the one
waiting to. Oh wow, a lot of extra pressure in that match.
Yeah. It was funny, like, so that I won the tournament on Medieval, and then the next month women's tournament, the last match for me was Medieval, and I just choked. That's the one that got me. So
But sometimes it takes a bad experience. You know, you can either play well or learn well. Or
Right.
sometimes you can do
There's-
both.
in my
But
opinion,
but if you can
yeah.
learn from losses and then
yeah,
know
I
what
think
it's like
it
and what to
dipped-
do to avoid
I'm
it.
so sorry.
You're
to kick
okay.
you.
I mean,
think
it's
it
a tight
dips
fit in the booth.
a ton. Like if you start practicing a certain flipper skill and you start like intentionally trying it for a while, your scores are gonna dip because
Yeah,
you're
that
trying
scares
something new.
that scares a lot of people, and you
then
just
you're
have to
like,
fight
"I
through
suck."
that.
And then you start getting the hang of it, and your scores start going up. So it's like, some give and take.
Yeah,
there.
you have to make the investment in not be afraid to fail.
Yeah.
And then suddenly the light bulb goes off and you realize, well, why wasn't I dead passing or drop catching, a year ago? Well,
Yeah,
because bad drop catches are ugly.
Yeah.
Well, the dead bounce to me is like one of the easiest ways to improve your game is to flip
Yeah.
less,
And
you
it's
don't
so
realize
scary,
how much it
though.
like
Yeah.
slows it down. It's like, oh, you start trying it a little bit. It's like this is a lot easier than I thought it would be, and it's one of the quickest ways to kind of get
Exactly.
some control on the machine.
Yeah.
There is a progression in difficulty of flipper skills.
Yeah.
And
The next one I want to work on is alley passing.
okay.
I'm scared of it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I can see how valuable it is on like classics especially.
Yes, and particularly
Yeah.
classics. If you ever get to Blanebrook again, the easiest game for you to start alley passing would be not Nip It, of course, because there's no alleys in that game. What game am I? Hot Tip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Yeah.
Have you kept
That has
up
a
on-
big gaping maw of
that
an
was a good
alley.
call.
So
Okay. Gotcha.
Nugent, if you get that one spot target near the top left, which lights your ordinarily 500 points and 1 bonus advance into, or 5,000 points and 3 bonus advances, so you're shatzing left and right.
Yeah.
All the time
okay,
there.
Cool. The other night I forgot the word Schatz and I called it a Schwitz. That was pretty funny.
That's
I got a Schwitz. I was with my fiance Jared, and he was like, he just died laughing. He's like, "What did you just say?"
So we
Yeah,
just
maybe
had,
Well
we
said.
can incorporate that into one that not only transfers but also goes up and scores points.
Yeah.
See, that's a Schatz with a
Yeah.
bonus.
There you go, a little Schwitz.
this right now is ball 3. Lua is playing for
This
a
is
tournament life
huge.
here. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
down
What
maybe,
is it?
she's down maybe 30,
Oh,
40
nice
million.
wiggle.
That's a lot of points.
That was a good wiggle.
I'll be very impressed if she can come back with this, because that's a tall order with your tournament life on the line.
All right,
There's a
she got
good
the
whip on the
spinner.
disc
Yeah.
All right, get it out of there.
Nice
there we
wiggle.
go. There we go.
Okay. She's setting up. What ball
Okay, we
is
got
that?
that.
What ball lock?
Oh,
Or did it lock?
that wasn't a lock.
Oh,
There's
ball
no
save.
green lights. Oh, she got ball save. Just get that going, so you can at least get your mode points.
Wonder what? Okay.
Oh, that.
What mode did she just pick?
When was space?
I'm wondering, did she have a portal lock?
I
See,
never
we
picked
haven't been
I didn't
paying
see.
close
No, I didn't see
attention.
if she had a portal lock. She's only what was it? 2
This
shots
is-
away from Thor, maybe 3. She could stack that. No
I-
portal lock or be kicked out.
Okay, she's
She's working on Iron
ball
Man.
one lock. Okay.
Okay.
This is the one mode on this game that I never choose, so I don't really know what.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's kind of when you just end up diverting to the hit. You know,
Yeah,
hit,
hit
the,
what's
hit the shots that are
lit,
lit, hit the color of
yeah.
the gem that I just picked. You know. But I mean, she's kind of prioritizing starting like
Yeah.
adding that
Ooh,
multi-ball
nice
on top.
save.
You know, her life's on the line for the tournament here,
Center.
and you really want that ball save and multi-ball to feel a little bit of
Yeah,
comfort.
Get it out of there. Oh boy, that was a nasty
I'm
little.
pretty sure if you hit the spinner during any of the modes, it builds up the value of jackpots before you hit the shots.
Yeah.
So, is that true, or is that just the mind gem?
To an extent, yeah. No, some are like Mind Gem. You hit the shots,
Good
and
shot.
it makes the spinner worth more when you hit
needs
it.
another
and then,
one.
like Reality Gem,
Oh,
you hit
nice
the
hole.
spinner, and it lights
Hit it
other
again.
shots on the playfield. So they're kind of opposite of each
Okay,
other. But
okay.
yeah,
I don't know if she
basically
wanted to
the-
hit that or not, but it was a good miss.
Come on, Lua.
Unless she was going for the right orbit, then it was like great shot. That's a nice thing when you've got 2 shots close to each other, and you aim it in its general direction, and you just hope to hit one of them.
Yeah. Really? Okay. If she
She
can
needs-
get control on the left.
She needs
Ooh.
another Thor.
Yeah, she can get that 4 shot. Nice. Okay.
Right here. One time it. Oh no, it went to the.
Krista's in the high 30s, and Lua's at about 18. So
Okay.
she's got
She's
about
getting
double her
points.
score, and
She's
it's
getting points.
and there's ball 2
There
lock.
it is.
Oh, this is a
Okay.
big. This is huge. What? How much was that?
That was ball 2.
But how much?
Was that
no.
the arc reactor?
Yeah.
She's
Go,
in
go
20s.
check.
I will.
She's in 20s now. She's going for Iron Man, but maybe she doesn't realize she has
Nice.
Thor as well.
Nice save.
Basically a third lock away from.
Oh.
See-
in the trough out lane.
How much?
What
do
a-
you, how
what a
much do you
battle,
slap
though.
games?
Wait, how? I slap games hard when I hit them, but I don't do a ton of extra wiggling.
Because right there, she had it up.
Yeah, I do
you,
that.
You do the side
Some-
slap stick to
yeah,
get it
some.
off the wall so it doesn't go into the sling.
If I think to do it, yes.
Oh, it's so hard to
Yeah.
learn it and recognize it.
Yeah.
You have to do it like that,
then when
I
you-
can't snap.
Oh, someone's playing Farfalla?
Yes, this is an
Wow.
elimination game. Game 7. They're playing Farfalla.
Dude, game 7. Look at Dana's face. I love it.
I believe
I can't
This
wait to
was
see
Dana's
some
choice?
amazing outlane flipper saves. With those little tiny side flippers that flip opposite when the lane is lit, and you get one flip as soon as it hits the switch.
And they didn't, no one played this yesterday at the Open, right? No one played Farfalla?
no,
Not
not
that
that
I'm
I saw
aware
on
of.
stream.
At
I
least
don't
not
think it ever got
screen.
picked.
Yeah. It's a
I kind
beautiful,
of wish
like,
that I would have picked it against Chris because I had no
Sure.
clue what to pick against this guy, and
Yeah.
and now I'm realizing I should have just went really wild. But you're always going to
game.
second guess. If you get eliminated, you're always going to second guess. So I could
Oh,
have
Nice,
picked
the
this.
second
Krista.
guessing never
Lua was
ends.
this close to
Yeah,
the
she
ball.
was.
And I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't,
felt so bad.
because she hit that arc reactor bonusing for a lot of points.
Yeah.
And she was this close to Iron Man multi-ball.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Thor.
Yeah, she was basically a lock away from catching it. That's how close it was.
Oh gosh,
you know
yeah,
what I
she
mean?
had the thing set up.
We
I
were
had
that close
nothing-
to game
I had
7.
nothing
A
set up.
true
She did
battle.
all right
That
things.
was some good
okay.
games from both of y'all.
You feel good too. Like I mean, it's terrible that it sucks to get eliminated. You're not going to feel
Oh,
good, but you always
she
feel
had
good when
no
you feel like you got
chance.
yourself that close to. Oh, I needed one more shot and I would have caught her. You know, type of thing.
So on this game, when you use, if you either it drains and you don't use it, or you successfully use your outlane save, completing any drop target bank relights it.
So this person
I think they're pretty.
Wired John or John T
I'm
John
behind
Wired Bot
this
John.
one.
Okay, says don't forget about the bonus ball at the end, which we
I
all
don't know
just.
if they just didn't turn
I
it
thought the
on.
game was
Check
like
it. They
glitching
turned
when I
it
was
in.
practicing on
There's
this,
nothing.
with giving you like an extra time at the end. But it's like you earn it during your ball 3. You guys were saying, and you can play
Yes.
that
Yes.
because you've earned it.
Correct.
It's pretty interesting.
Here we go.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, Lisa.
Just a tad early on that. It is really difficult to get the timing down on that.
It sure is.
The big points are up the ramp. You complete all 6 targets at the top, and then if you can see at the very upper left, there's a red spot target, extra ball.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can.
One
you
more
can get-
elimination update. Liz and Summer. Liz is moving on 4-2 over
oh my
Summer.
goodness. Nice. Okay,
And I
so
I
we're
think
just waiting on Lisa and Dana then?
3 completions of the orange triple target bank, extra ball.
Oh, wow. Okay.
There are ways to make this game last a long time.
It's such a
Nice.
beautiful game too. That
really
Nice
is.
shot.
Oh,
that
This is big.
back glass is like 3D and
I think if
textured.
you get it up there, it's.
This is-
Oh, Lazarus up there.
No, that's actually gone
Wait.
below. That's
Oh,
that
it looked
dropped
like
through
it.
this hole right there, which I'm pointing to,
Oh,
which the people
That
can't
was
see.
a
But
good ball.
Well, it's strange. It's an acrylic playfield up there, so there's a little hole between the flippers
Oh,
that
I
it just
see.
drops back down
Oh,
underneath.
okay. It did look like it was
Yeah.
Lazarus. I was like, what?
there is nothing wrong while you've got all 6 targets up. Just flail. Just keep the ball up there.
Yeah.
Because those points are much bigger than the points down below. Until you have a long ball,
And
but
you-
all those
and you
shots that's
opened the
gone.
ramp by
And
this
see,
thing?
she went for it, but it wasn't
Right?
lit there, so she knew to hit for that flipper button, but it just your light wasn't lit.
Yep,
to
she
get that
needed one
friendly
more.
flipper.
That last orange drop target would have relit it.
Okay. But what drops the ramp down? Because at the beginning of the game,
This,
it's
the
up, right?
the,
That's-
the
okay, that's-
stand up to the left
okay.
of it, I think maybe completing a bank of targets might.
Well, it's not the
but-
bank. There's actually one of
That-
those stand-ups behind this blue bank. So that
Oh.
Okay.
that left stand-up target
There's a
says
couple-
lift
there's
ramp,
more
and
than one way.
behind that center blue bank is also another one of those targets that you can move the ramp.
Those
Dude,
rollovers, those
she's
rollovers,
killing it.
those rollovers at the top are worth.
No.
Okay. Right now she's got. If she goes under the ramp, the ramp is down now.
This is such a beautiful game.
I actually think it's up.
Oh, I thought I saw it go down.
Oh.
No, that
You might be right.
lane wasn't lit.
Good ball. Don't forget you got that
Got your
Extra.
time ball. No, time ball.
time.
Time
Dana,
ball.
you get the.
There we go. They're all screaming upstairs because of their 30-second delay. No, walk away.
That's so funny.
Oh, we hear. Yeah,
Women
that's
supporting
really funny.
Lazarus.
Yeah,
Oh.
but there's her. So,
But it was
so,
the
so
end.
your flippers go dead like you tilted, but it's just the
Yeah.
end of your bonus.
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Dude, that
But
was
still.
pretty good though.
Yep.
Also, women supporting women.
And it was a clean
I love
transition
that.
there too. There nobody plunged anybody's ball or anything. They
Yeah.
just got it up
I
to
don't
the
think.
machine.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
unfair for me to yell time ball for that.
No,
for that, you know,
'cause
that's
it's such a weird thing.
there's
None of
very
us
few games
remember
like
that.
this.
I would have appreciated it for sure.
Well, now she
Well,
just picked
they-
off 2 of those lit rollovers and just firing right back up. She's at 150 pounds. She's halfway to Dana. Good save. She
can hear.
That right
Oh,
and
I was
it's
gonna
just,
say she can hear every word we're saying.
Extra ball thing. Extra ball
she's
thing.
got to do it all in her bonus here.
It can't be. It
It's
cannot be
it's
done.
not. It's,
It
you
can't
know,
be
it's
done.
not long. It's pinball seconds. It's 1.1.
Damn.
Her flippers might already.
Yeah,
be
it's
on.
about a half
Oh,
a
there she
second.
goes.
Lisa is a killer.
One big shot there. Oh, you never know. That left ramp on the bonus time might have done it, but
Wow, those were close games. Good games.
fun finish.
both of
And
them.
that's a fun
Yeah.
strategy
Wow.
to take too, where you just it's an elimination game. You know you're going to feel a lot of pressure.
Oh,
at
we-
game 7. You know your nerves are going to be getting to you. You want to play a game that you got to hit everything perfectly clean, or you want to play something that's more fun, that you feel like you're kind of free rolling.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, and just
Yeah.
play relaxed and see what happens.
Do you want to
All
update
right, I'm gonna jump upstairs a little bit.
update the bracket for
Yep.
for Dana's?
Kind of finish it here. Go over what an update.
Right, we're just actually gonna.
This is 4-3.
All right, I hope you enjoyed the first round of the
Well done,
2022
Dana.
Minnesota
Nice battle, Lisa.
Women's State Championship of Pinball. We will be back as soon as the next round starts.
Okay, you can head up. I'll see if I can fill a little bit of time here.
Sure.
All right, so there is the clean, updated bracket. And I'll just maybe go over a little bit of what happened there, if there's any upsets or anything. Looks like we have Brooke Burns at 11 seed, took out Katie 6, and they know each other well, both tilt players. Moving on, and that's going to be a battle of actually kind of opposites there. Angie moved on over Kathy, and Angie's more of a Blaine Brooke, not very often seen at tilt, and Brooke Burns is mostly seen at tilt, so it's kind of a different mix of players there that get to run into each other. Erica upset Brooke T 4-1, and that's another one of those really close matches. Both really good players, and It's kind of a tale of like, if you play, Erica I know didn't fill up all her tournaments and is right up there with all the rest of the top seeds. Liz, great player, been playing pinball for quite a while. In fact, I think I have maybe some info on her here. But she moves on over summer. If you heard that last very loud F-bomb, that was Summer getting eliminated from the tournament, which will not be the last time you hear that. Oh, and you know what? Before I keep going on with the update here, I had a special request. We got some bios here, and Kathy had one that she really didn't want me to miss. She just got knocked out of the tournament. She doesn't want these people to leave before we get a chance to mention her favorites. So let me just get to it here. She wanted a shout out to her two favorite pinball buddies who got rolling with me on Pinball Adventure back when Tilt first opened, Michaela and Paul. So that was a special request from Kathy to make sure that was set out there, and I hope you guys are still in the stream here and heard that. I don't really mean BF Good Flip. I don't really mean location division. Everybody's one big community here. Everybody's very welcome. You're not going to run into hardly anybody that's standoffish or doesn't want to talk to you about games or making you happy while you're playing. But I just mean you kind of develop a little bit different of a play style depending on if you're playing which era of machines you're playing the most, or kind of like, Tilt is filled with like mostly moderns. They have a few older era machines, and they're going to change that when they open their new location. But it's definitely all one big community, not a division. It's just different play styles, some different strategies, and things like that. So that's all I meant by that. Hey, Kathy.
Hello.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Kathy. I want to give a big shout out to Michaela and Paul, who are my bestest, favoritist pinball buddies.
Yes.
Love you guys to death, and thanks for everything.
And
I'm out. I suck.
You are
But that's
out.
all right.
You are out, but you are the oldest competitor that we have today. This
I'm
is
the only granny here.
Yeah, the first women's state tournament across the board. All the states that are doing them this
Yay!
year. I think there's maybe like 16 or something. There's a decent amount of states running a women's tournament, and so you've been in pinball. You've been playing a long time. What do you think about there being a first women's state tournament?
This is kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's too bad I don't learn the machines. I shoot for what's blinking or flashing. I need to really spend a little more time with this.
Yeah, well, and this was a decent mix of games here where you could get a lot more of those games in that you really don't have to overcomplicate things. You can just hit flashy, blinky stuff, and whatever the spinners lit rip at the the drop targets are there. Hit the drop targets down.
I still want to know why there's not a Munsters machine.
Because you didn't bring yours here.
I would have brought it had anybody said I could.
Yeah, it would have been
that would have been
well
a pick.
traveled. Yeah,
And
I'm sure you would have.
I would kick some ass on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was salty language. Sorry.
Well, we knew that was a risk when we brought you into the stream. That was
It's no surprise.
That was tame enough.
It really is no surprise.
Yeah. So but I'm curious because from your standpoint, this was the first women's tournament, and I know towards the end there it was very iffy because the way the women's side of things worked is your top 8 in the open side, the top 8 in the women's side move on. Well, there was enough in one side of the bracket that moved up some people outside on the women's side, and it got you in. You were very nervous you weren't going to make it. There was maybe some threats involved on if you didn't make it into the tournament or not.
I am beyond thrilled to death that I actually made it. I do not expect to have such lofty dreams going forward because the competition's getting better, and I'm old and I have slow reflexes. So, there you go.
That's fair, but just clean shots. It doesn't really matter how quick your reflexes are.
I'm hearing cheering up.
They're raffling stuff off. Are you in the raffle?
God damn it!
All right, get up there and win something, Kathy. I'm glad we got to talk to you.
Thanks.
Yeah. So, just to touch base on that, she said she didn't have really high hopes in the future with the competition getting so strong, but I know personally that is not true. She made it a point to me that she was not going to be missing women's events this year. She was going to be trying her hardest to qualify, at least on that side of the bracket, And she will not lose any fight this year. She will be right there battling it out.
Hey, Bob, who's that guy anyway?
All right, so we'll get back to some of these bracket updates. Dana, big upset if you look at the seeding on that one, is Dana over Lisa McGrath. The 13 seed over the 4, and she's got the tough battle that a lot of people were talking about coming into this. Whitney, I touched base on a little bit earlier, but she's kind of new from Portland, originally from North Dakota, played a lot of pinball. She's been playing for a decent amount of years, and everybody knew the first tournament that she came here and played that she was going to be a special pinball player in Minnesota, and she's planning on getting a full year in this next year, and she's chasing on that open side of things. What was that, Chris?
Oh, I wanted you to turn the camera on so I could show the trophies that what,
nice.
9 through 16
Yeah, absolutely.
got.
Well, let's see. Get that interview camera up. Oh, I forgot to put it on for Kathy, too. Yeah, no, that's BIOS. Interview. All right.
All right, so they just had a little ceremony for everyone that got knocked out, and thanks to, this is all going the opposite way, so it's not like looking at a mirror. So yeah, they gave Brad Stanky made these, 3D printed them, and they're quite nice. So they get them. Everyone that participated gets, well, they get all those gift bags,
Yes.
and oh my god.
Awesome of Brad to do that. He 3D prints them, and he's got more out there. We'll be showing you all the places trophies as the day keeps going on. I'm going to switch over, just touch base on that, on Kathy being in the box here. I didn't get the camera on her, but I figured we'll touch base. Look at that. First played in the mid-1970s. Definitely the earliest starter we had. First IFPA tournament, 2018. Loves 8-Ball Deluxe, and that's one of my favorite classic games, so I connect with her on that. She likes the ball safe, which is funny because she also likes classic machines, so... Yep, she's typically a tilt player and only competitor that gets called Granny. So she seems to be having a fun time, really enjoyed making it into this tournament. And next year, Kathy. Get the bracket back up here. Okay, so that was Whitney. That's going to be a big hill for Dana to climb, but she's came and showed with playing against Lisa that she's got the skills. She can play with anybody, and so if the seeding doesn't matter, it's going to be a tough matchup and it's going to be fun. Number 1 seed moved on. That was a tough fought battle there with the top seed and the bottom seed. Krista versus Lua ended up going to 6 games, and it was probably one lock ball away from going to game 7. So that was a really close matchup. And then we had Sam in the box. That was basically a wash there. Sam and Eileen, an 8-9 seed. Sam moving on, and they know each other very well. And you got to hear from her in the box a little bit. But that will be the matchups for the quarterfinals.
They're having a great time upstairs right now, giving away the door prizes, of which there are many. Lots of. Did you give props to Surly and?
I haven't went into too many of the sponsors yet. I think we touched base right at the beginning. I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll go grab one of those bags that they put together, those sponsor
why don't you
bags,
do
and
that?
kind of
That'd
show
be a
what
great idea.
show what we had in that. You can switch back over to the interview camera if you want to instead of that bracket. Now it's completely updated.
Okay. I don't know if anyone wants to actually look at me, so we won't do that. It's been quite a weekend. A lot of we just witnessed a lot of fantastic pinball. That game on Creature was
Who's that guy anyway?
was the best game on that game all weekend by far. So yeah, this is technical glitches aside. This is surpassed my expectations, and I'm pleased because it seems like the participants are really enjoying themselves. I mean, you could just hear them upstairs.
Sounds like a big raffle's going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you. Yeah, if you could hear.
I swear it's not rigged, and then she goes Brooke T. and called her own name. All right, so, did you find an interview there? Yep,
there it is.
Perfect. These are the little gift boxes they put together.
Look at that
This was
calligraphy.
handwritten by Brooke T. By hand. And they've got the Minnesota State logo on there, or for the women's state tournament this year. And these things are full of goodies. So
Wow,
they
they're
have
jam-packed.
they have their shirts that you see me and Chris wearing, but they've got koozies. They've got, this was, I believe, this one's Surly gave everybody a drink
wad
mug
of
or
bubble wrap. No, there's actually a glass in there.
let's check out what that one is.
Oh.
Surly's also got t-shirts in here.
I feel like I'm rummaging
and
through somebody's
sunglasses.
purse. It's kind of uncomfortable.
I don't think that one was from Tilt, so I want to see who that was from, but
Yeah, I want to know what's in here.
this is their little extra ball thing. Oh yeah, so
Ooh,
this
look
is
at that. So you got one of these for
Yep.
your keychain, which says Pinball Championship on it. Ooh,
that was the broken clock.
buy one get one free pint, which there we go. A wristband. Oh, God.
55 plus and up at Indisc. Oh yeah, that's a good bracket to have. I'll have to mention that to Kathy.
That looks dirty. I don't know if it is. Let's see, Fulton Brewing. This is
More free drinks. Oh, this Tilt Amusements.
beer?
This is I believe this is Trent Augenstein. He does all the
Yes.
Tilt Amusement stuff, right?
yeah, that's Trent.
Yeah, I know he gave them a big box of stuff because Brooke was out at D82 and he donated a big box of stuff for this. And kind of just a call out to Tilt. I know that they were generous in their donations when reached out to for this women's state tournament. Same with Pinball Place down in New Ulm.
They've done a lot for the women's scene. It's great.
Yeah, and some of these places that have been around for a handful of years now, it's been nice that they're also getting a lot more recognition as they just keeps building up more and more. But yeah, and then Surly, big time with the swag bags. They came through. So those are just some things that we wanted to mention.
Will you be able to close it because it's so well packed?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get this back upstairs.
So I'm trying to see if there's any. Looking at that bracket, if there was any upsets. It looked like it. Most of the favorites. Most of the favorites held serve. Watch out for Whitney. Yeah, Dana's going to have her hands full. This is a really good representation of the women of Minnesota because there weren't really any slouches at all to begin with, but now we've really got the cream of the crop. Any one of these 8 has a shot. Though, if I was a betting man, I'd still bet on Whitney. It's a shame that that big game went down, little flipper issue. We won't be seeing any 9-ball, but that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 15 games still available. So more than enough of all eras. Josh has a impressive collection, and they're all like high-end, really nice condition games. So it's a great time. So if we want to go over some of the rules on some of these games, unfortunately I don't have a telestrator, but I can describe it. The two biggest ways to score points on Quicksilver, if you see the middle of the game, the far left, there is a saucer, and that relates to that middle drop target bank, the drop target bank of 4. They start at being worth 1,000 points apiece. If you complete the whole bank, it spots you a Quicksilver letter. If you get in the saucer one time, it makes the targets worth 5,000 points additionally, and you can do that up to 4 times, making each drop target worth 21,000 points. I think it's 21,000 and not 20. I've never actually taken the glass off to check. Each in lane, when you roll over it, lights the opposite spinner for 2,000 a spin. Otherwise, it's 200 a spin. If you manage to complete all Quicksilver letters, there's a special extra score of 75,000 in the center, and that carries over. So if you do that on ball 1, you're not only guaranteed to get 75,000 more points for that ball, you got another 150 in the bank. Like a lot of Stern games, if you get bonus multipliers on ball 1, they carry over for the rest of the game. So going for bonus multiplier on ball 1 on Quicksilver is not a bad strategy. And if you get it to 2x, 3x, 4x, that just means every rollover you get is like 2, 3, 4,000 points of bonus ready to collect. It is a unique game with that centered drop target bank. The geography of that game makes it quite different than a lot of other games that you play, because you can actually, with a perfect shot, you can sweep all 4 targets. You often get 3 targets in one shot. Very, very fast, very, very fun game. And this particular one has a brand new playfield, and it just plays lightning fast, and it's a hell of a lot of fun. And it looks like matches are going to be starting soon.
I just found out my mom's watching. This is Sam.
Hi, Mom.
We'll put you up here quick.
My mom and my dad are watching.
Okay. Is it more scenes? Yeah.
But they're in Tennessee. Wait.
You'll pop up
Okay,
here.
cool. Hi, Mom and Dad. Thanks for watching.
Hi,
and
Mom and
everybody
Dad.
else, thank you.
All right, back to getting it on the game. What do you have on Quicksilver?
Can you defer after the first game?
Yeah. Let's see.
You can always just, if you lose, you can decide to just pick your order and let them pick the game.
So not just the first.
Not just the first game, no. Oh, let's see if we can get a quick in between rounds. There's action's not started just yet. Maybe we can see
Get
a
a
few things
bio
about some people that just got knocked out. Starting at the top.
Well, Lua, I met Lua last year when she started coming to Blainbrook. She also went on a trip and went to the Texas Pinball Festival. So me and a couple other people, we spent time and hung out and had a great time. Lua started playing pinball in the 8th grade. So we don't know when that was, but probably fairly recently by the look of her. What is your favorite game to play? She loves Attack from Mars, which is
Classic.
a good answer.
Absolute
Good answer.
classic.
Her favorite era, though, tends to be electromechanical games, and that's I feel that because I love EMs and early solid states myself. They're so compelling. Doesn't appeal to everyone, but that's what's great about pinball. You can find any theme you want, basically. You can find any color scheme you want. It can be family friendly or not. It really represents a lot about Americana. You look at a lot of those sexist games from the 70s. They don't make those anymore, fortunately, because they're really tacky.
Yep.
But they're also a lot of fun to play, so there's nothing wrong with having them. Lua plays whenever she can, is what she wrote in her bio. And when
up Jurassic Park here, we got a match starting up. Jurassic Park.
All
I saw
right.
Brooke over there,
Let's
so
go.
it looks like it's going to be Brooke and Angie Don Carlo starting up on Jurassic Park. Angie is the 3 seed to Brooke's 11 seed, so this typically was probably a game picked by Angie. She could have deferred, but we'll see. I'm going to get them up on the 20. And looks like they're doing practice, huh?
right. I hope so.
Yeah. Come on in.
Oh, I don't want to be in like the middle.
We're not on camera right now, so
So I believe this is Keith Elwin's second game design. It's just a brilliant game.
Well, and they're going through practice right now, so go ahead and Jack, you will
hi.
introduce yourself.
Oh, hi, I'm Katie. Hi.
Hello, Katie.
Hello. I just want to come hang out.
Yeah, please.
You guys are doing a great job.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. What are your impressions of Jurassic Park?
It's a great game.
Yes.
It's very deep.
It is.
Super fun, challenging. This one plays really nice.
What's your strategy when you step up to a JP that plays like this one?
Well, I think typically, if I'm just going for fast points, it's the Raptor
Okay.
multi-ball. And then the truck is worth a lot of points. Chaos multi-ball is always good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chaos
Modes
is
are good.
a great
Modes are good.
end-game strategy. I have such a tough
End-game
time.
strategy?
Yeah, I have such a tough time getting through all those Chaos letters and stacking that. I try to
Oh,
go for
yeah.
one of the like the Raptor stack
Sure.
or something sooner and kind of like let Chaos happen as it happens. But it's kind of a surprise for me when I get to that point.
Is there a really big bonus on Chaos? Is that why is it endgame? Or is
well,
it just because you're...
Yeah, it's just like a tougher stack to get to, but also like burning through burning through Chaos letters twice is how to light your last control room, you know? So if you want to play all 3 control rooms and do invalid, you have to go through it twice or hit the tower 15 times, so. But Katie, so you took over you took over the traveling loop?
Oh yeah,
on
Monday
Mondays,
night
or-
recreational traveling
Okay,
league.
so when
yeah,
did you take,
Pinball Twin Cities.
when did you start running that?
In right after the pandemic,
Okay.
like my first season
Nice
was
shot.
coming out of the pandemic.
Okay, and how has that been going?
Really good. We
Good.
have 2 new teams this season. Up Down is coming back as a new team, all new roster.
Okay.
And then the Borough is a brand new team. So we're really excited to have them in the league. We've got 9 teams right now.
Okay.
Yeah. And we play on Monday nights, travel around the city. It's recreational, so it's not like super competitive IFPA points, which is kind of nice.
19 of how many people?
Up to 15, 14.
Oh, okay. So,
So,
you can.
like,
What
between-
does it range?
The minimum on your roster is 5, but
Okay.
most people have like 8 or 9.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I've heard people in that league talk about like how they like the fact that it's. What are you looking for? Yeah, I've heard people in that league talk about how they like it. You know, it's not ISPA. They didn't necessarily get into pinball for that reason, but they want to be competitive to an extent, but they don't want to. They don't want to overdo it, you know. So they like the gamesmanship, the different, you know, team versus team thing, team sport setup of it, and like feel like they can get a little bit of that competitiveness on a lot more casual level and keep it that
Oh,
way.
definitely.
So it's a nice
very casual.
reprieve. It's a nice reprieve from trying to go to, you know, serious tournaments every day of the week that you
Nice
can
double
find. You
loop.
know?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, we're all really competitive.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
we
what
all
I
want to
thought.
win.
Yeah, I'm
but
sorry.
Oh,
there's just
I've
less
noticed,
pressure.
I've noticed today it's been it seems like everyone's having a good time, but you know they want to win. You know.
Well, of course.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to detract from the fact that I think I mean it's a different competitive setting.
Yes.
It's not the IFPA
Yeah.
focus. It's not that. It's the we're a team here together. We're going to pick a little bit different strategy and things. It's not what you typically find in a regular tournament.
Definitely.
64 million, a really solid start.
I can't quite see your score.
Do we have the right people up?
Yep.
Oh, we
Angie's
do.
player 1, Brooke is player 2.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Brooke
So I hate
is-
to bring it up, but
she's
you had
hidden
a yeah, I was
today.
gonna say you
She
had a
is
front row
hidden,
seat to
yeah.
how she's playing today. So
Yeah.
we saw that creature game. It's probably one of the best games that we've seen all weekend.
Yeah.
For sure, the best creature score that we've seen combined.
Nobody
all
touched
weekend.
that
Yeah, not
yesterday.
even
It
close.
was so
And
fun.
for you to that lead that you put on her. And I was kind of mentioning like it's just starting.
Would you
You're-
have like
find that big of a
170
hole.
and lost?
Yeah.
How do you calm yourself
came
down
back.
and catch that score? And she ends up taking you by about 100 million. And now you got to turn around and try to fight back ball 3. Like
It was awful,
Yeah.
but it was good. It was fun.
it was a great match.
Yeah, she's doing great. I had my first game. I had 2 house balls on Quicksilver, so that was the first 2 balls I plunged in this tournament, and it was heartbreaking. But that's pinball.
Still to
Sometimes.
shake that off and come and put a big
Yeah,
score up on
yeah, that was a
creature
really fun one.
and put the pressure back on her. You know, you really take the pressure off somebody when you get house balled a couple times and there's nothing you
That's
can really
true.
do about it.
Yep.
So to put the pressure back on her and try to make her fight those nerves off and pass is. So like you said, she must be hitting because she came right back.
She is. She's on fire today. I know this is one of Angie's favorite games.
Yeah, I
She
could tell.
she favors it in
I could
tournaments for
tell with the combination of shots that she had a plan.
Yeah. I saw her in practice playing this as well, and she was doing fantastic.
Did she get the spot? She got She got the spot target. That's important. There we go.
How many total hits is it to the fence before you?
Not many the first time. If the actual number, I'm not sure.
There isn't really an actual number because it kind of depends on how direct you hit it. So
Does it?
Yeah, like
Does it
the.
know the power?
I believe so. I believe if the harder you hit the gate when it's up and you start breaking it down, I believe the more direct you hit it, it registers for multiple shots instead of just a glancing shot.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm not. I could be mistaken on that one, but I do think it matters.
Nice.
It's a good save.
Actually, I think Eric's in chat too, so he might be able to.
Oh, frick.
Yeah,
Okay, so she.
I know.
Frick
Yeah,
or Jared would know.
I know he owns this game, so
He does.
Yeah.
Start the paddock. Wonder if she'll try to take the O shot right here. Yes. Oh, that nails it. Oh, no reward for those good shots.
Problem. I'm happy to.
I would like to see a control room stack with a multi is what
Yeah.
I want to
I
see.
know. I know there needs to be.
There's still time.
Oh yeah. Could happen on this ball right here.
Perfect. We'll put you on the
Well, she could take that. It's ready. It almost took it for her. Oh boy. Nice.
They were just saying on screen that
Save. Get it back in control.
I think she's just gonna take it. No? I don't know what. I can't tell.
I think she probably will try for it.
Well, with the score being 70, you know, if the score was say 150 million, maybe you don't go for that. But at 70 million, there's nothing wrong with taking that. She gets a right ramp. Oh, almost. What enables the Raptor pit to temporarily lock a ball?
I don't know. Do you mean like when you?
Well, during this, you can actually park a ball in there and it'll stop, and I'm not sure. Oh, we got double. Okay.
She didn't add a ball.
Add a ball and 2x playfield scoring. A right ramp will be worth about 48 million.
Ooh, half ramp.
Okay, now she'll get the ball save. Oh, that was almost on the fly there. Ah, that is frustrating.
Tough break.
Oh, that's an even tougher break
Yeah,
right there.
that's rough.
So, I almost want to put sunglasses on that. 50. All right, it's 20 million points separates them.
Is this ball 3?
Ball player 1, ball 3 starts
Okay.
right now. All right. Well, that is a backhand at 100%.
And there she went.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Got to push that lead. In that position, you cannot worry about stacks.
Yeah, it's your last ball to go for the points. 100%.
Oh. Okay, she got the left and the right. Boom, right, yeah. Like from 0 to both shots made in 2 seconds.
Yeah, she picked up the H like instantaneously with it, so she's down to 4 letters.
Nice patience. Nice double hit there. The thing about this game is they're really, unlike a game like Creature where you could send it up to the pops and get one ball out of the way, there's no... Maybe the best thing is the right ramp, and even that doesn't get the ball out of your way very long.
Right.
So
you
that
can lock that one in the Raptor pit.
Yeah, what enables that to happen?
I think that's also a certain amount of hits on the on that pit to light that
during
trap shot.
the multi-ball.
I think it's a certain amount of hits to that back target in the Raptor.
Well, and what like this is going to help, you know.
No, I know. I'll try to get us a score up there.
Yeah, would you? We'll switch to Whitney as soon as this game's over.
All right. Well, she's got her doubled up right now. It's like 104 to 51.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know where Brooke's progress is. She's got a little bit of a hill to climb. You can do it quick with T-Rex events. You know, you could just go to that strategy and play T-Rex events. You can, work on your dinosaur and get to that. It looks like her control room is lit, so.
Oh, that's the thing to do.
That would be my priority right here.
If the game just gives you a...
Looks like she's going for the events.
Oh, she got a T-Rex thing going. Oh, that didn't hit the switch, did it?
But she
boom.
I believe you can stack the control room with that event too. So that's a mode. There's not everything that, like, you can't start a multi-ball before control room, but you can do that event. Start control room and then start the event.
So she could have...
Possibly.
Now she just needs one of the flashing arrows, the left or right ramp.
Yeah, there's Eric right there chiming in. He knows the game better, but good points here, he says, with this mode that she started.
Could use a cradle. Oh, here we go.
Activated double scoring.
Oh, no! How... I assume that she's short on that?
Once it shows the full-size score, we should be able to pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we find out where Whitney's playing?
Yeah, well, Whitney just won the first game against Dana, so we can switch over and watch their second game if you want. I'll go figure out where they're going, but that's 1-0, and so we just have Angie picking up the first game here.
Got one.
And I'll see where I can find their second game.
Some high-tech stuff back here.
Yeah, Luke's got a nice rig. Oh,
Ooh,
well.
Quicksilver.
You just talked about
I just gave a tutorial on that game, so everyone should know what they're doing on it.
Wait, did I get them up?
You know the significance of the saucer?
Yes.
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
I didn't know that until until I watched Bowen's tutorial, and so it's like I never shot at that. Now that's all I do until I at least get a couple.
It's up to, it maxes out at 20,000, right?
Correct.
And they're just taking advantage of the 30 seconds of practice here. Get a little bit of a feel for the machine.
Shake it.
One of my favorite things doing the 30 seconds is just give it a real good rock at the end to see what I can get away with tilt-wise.
Yeah.
You know?
See, that is the way that you want to activate your switches. You want it to have it come and then walk up the in lane rather than trying to goof around with the posts and try to guide it.
Yeah, you're better off not letting it get back there. And I know those in lanes are juicy when they light the spinner, but coming in from the top is not the way you want to do it. You want to keep it out there, and then when you go for a
shats.
oh yeah, you can shats it, or you could, you know, when you go for that live catch and it
this
flies
is
up.
not a game that I. No. Oh, nice. That was that could have been a drain quite easily. I tend to when it okay. See, like that, I tend to ski jump that over. You can ski jump a lot of in lanes into a cradle on this game, and so you can slow it way down.
Yes, but you're also choosing to forego your lit spinner if you decide to ski past
but
that over.
it's really hard to hit it on the fly. There's a ball hop
Yep.
at the hosel.
Yep.
I call it a hosel because I don't know what else to call it, and that's the thing on a golf club by the head.
Yeah.
So right by the end of of there to there, it ball hops, so it makes the shot very difficult. So what I'm hoping is, well, there was a shot at it, and it nicked it one time, and you got 2,000
turn
points.
it off. Yeah.
Yeah. That's down the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, that was.
Well,
could see
when it's
that
coming down
coming.
hot on that in lane, I don't mind the post trap either. This is a game where you can get away with slapping it against the post and getting a cradle on that same flipper that it's coming down the in lane.
I have not tried that on
Yeah.
this game. I like that idea.
Yeah, it does work, and you can then take a rip at that lit spinner.
Oh, and you're just going to get a lot of points off that. So you either work on getting the scoop in the middle left, or you hit it. Now there's a good shot. That was a really good shot.
Good wiggle, though.
Yeah. I think it. The only way to save that would have been a super hard slap from the right, and it probably would have tilted. That was almost unsavable.
Yeah, but to keep going with what you're saying, it's kind of a two-shot, like those right drops on the side, and left spinner or either spinner when it's lit is always good. But I kind of turn this game into a two-shot game. I kind of avoid that scoop unless it's a really great, like watch
Perfect.
here.
Now let's see
She's
if
got
she
a nice
catches
feed
this.
out of here.
It's a
can just-
pretty easy catch.
Yep.
Still handle that very well.
I'm quite angry at this game.
Yeah?
It was my first pick.
Oh, yeah, you said
and I
two
had
house balls?
two house balls right out the
It's
gate.
like you can't
It was
get anything
horrifying.
going.
No, it was my worst nightmare come true.
Yeah.
But that's why we love pinball, right?
Yeah, and you get here, you're all excited, you're excited for the state tournament, and you need it's almost like a little bit of luck to settle you down in the beginning. It really helps, and to go right into two house balls is kind of does the opposite, and you're scrambling right out of the gate.
It was a bit of an omen, but I got this really bitchin'
Wow,
plaque.
nice dig.
Nice.
So-
And
We
she
did
got.
do that.
Oh, did you?
She's getting a
we're gonna
lot
try
of
to,
points. A
show
lot of
all
points
the
out of
trophies
the
on the-
drops, even though they're only got one saucer so far, but.
Well, and her bonus is starting to get high enough that those right drops are getting real juicy to prioritize. Those top three right drops will multiply your bonus.
Yeah, it's an extra $8,000 right there, and because it's only ball 2, she'll get 2x to start the next ball as well.
Ooh.
That I love
That
the
was a beautiful
I love the
shot.
geometry of this game just for shots like that. It's so fun. She's got the right idea. There's some good backhand decisions being made on this ball. And she's almost got all the Quicksilver letters. Oh. That's kind of why she's going for her quad bank.
Yep, Sam is playing Krista.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was no saving that. Yeah, 2 more. She got that one target, and then 4 more. She would have gotten her 75,000 extra bonus.
Great ball, though. You just doubled up your opponent.
Yeah,
now
look
you
at
put
that.
some serious pressure on Dana to not only take the lead, but by a significant enough margin to.
I don't think Dana was expecting to be down by this much going into ball 3. She had a decent ball too. it out of there. Nice wiggle.
And that's
Oh no! That I've drained like that
Yeah.
so many times.
I try to avoid the middle here, but I loved her. That's exactly what I abide by on this game is when it's above that top of
There we
the
go.
sling, don't even let it get to that outline.
Can you?
Switch Krista and Sam. Maybe?
Do you know what game they're on?
Who are we switching to? Krista?
Krista and Sam.
Krista and Sam, yes. 17 here. Check where they're at.
I dropped my plaque.
I love those things that Brad makes.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah,
Nice little memento.
he
of
makes
the day.
makes them for the one crack stuff at
Preacher. And
Preacher.
they're just working on their practice right now, so it's
All right.
start of the match.
Perfect timing.
And then
What's the?
update.
Is it their first game, or have
Whitney's
they?
2-0 on Dana. I'll see if I can get an update on which game they're on. I believe they just started. I'm not positive, but I think they're starting. Okay.
Yeah.
Chris is up 1-0.
Oh, okay.
Took her pick Frontier against Sam in the first game, and now they're into game 2. Looks like we get the player order here,
Oh, yeah. Good call.
and we're good.
Going in that scoop never hurts.
Okay, perfect.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
Nice. Cleared that lanes. Had to hit the right flipper switch 3 times. Think she might just be what, 1 shot away from move your car? Okay. Look out. Nice. Oh no. Well, double up opponent won it at least, and is no more than 2 shots away from move your car.
Well, and this is typically what we've seen Creature this week. Is just kind of small games trying to build like maybe one big ball. We haven't seen that first Creature game that we saw was the anomaly.
Oh, we got spoiled.
Yeah.
We got
And
spoiled
so
watching
this
that.
is what we've been watching most of the week, and it's a very tough machine. And you can set up your film. You can start working on your combos or you're advancing your move your car. But typically you get one
Nice.
big ball and.
Yeah, lucky if you get 1 big ball.
Right.
So she needs 2 shots there. Yeah. Didn't like. Yeah, when we were talking about side slaps there, in order to have it avoid the slings. It's really, really hard to be ready for that. If you're gonna long plunge to get the kiss targets, you almost wait till it's just lighting the second S, and a full plunge should get it right away. Well, she did get 6 million points for completing something.
The Erica Liz update, I don't know if they're on game 1 or not. I know that they're ball 3 jackpot right now, and Erica's trying to come back from
6
about
million points for just that plunge.
500 million down.
And she's gonna one-time it. I like that try. It was trying to one-time it into the slide. She does have the lead. All right, 1 more for move your car. That's fine. That actually makes the shot easier. Look out. Nice save. Dealt with that beautifully.
Well, beautiful anticipation too. She knew when she half ramped that she had to move the machine right away before it even got to the flippers.
This is okay. Oh, no.
That flipper, she let go of that flipper, but just not quite in time to get it back under the ball. And it clipped off the tip there and down the middle.
Well, can she one-time it into the slide for $8 million and a light multi?
All right, Angie just gave me an update. She's up 2-0.
This is fine too because she's one shot away from move your car. She got a little insert help there, or I want to say that the window helped move the ball.
This is the exact same spot that Sam left off on, with just the M left and one away from move your car. It's just execution at this point.
Okay. Oh, no, I like that. Slow it down. And,
Who's that guy anyway?
Good. That's a good. Oh, recognize that wasn't going to go.
Big save.
Oh no!
Oh, that's that thing. Just not rewarded for that beautiful save.
You want to be rewarded for that.
Yeah.
Oh, we can give Sam a win there.
Okay, so that one should be tied up 1-1. Flip over to Jackpot quick. See if that finished up. We had a little bit of an update on that. Erica was storming back from 500 million down, ball 3.
Really?
Yeah. She was in multi-ball. There it is, and she's still playing. So this is ball 3. She's been playing a while, and yeah, it looks like she's just under $1 billion probably. So
there can be a significant amount of bonus. She only has.
Oh no, she's only at 570, so she's got work to do. She's got to start another either casino run or.
Well, she's only well, it's over.
Or multiple, yeah.
Darn it! One right eye socket would have given her a shot. Take it, that's ball 3, right?
That was ball 3, yeah. So she was in a pretty big hole there. She has to come back and get a significant enough lead to put some pressure on Liz there. So. Game 3 for them. Liz is up 2-1.
Okay.
It looked like they had a volley game in there and a Sea-Witch game.
So who's playing now still?
All right, let's see what we can find. Let's see if we can feature. Let's see. What haven't we seen? We saw Angie and Brooke to start. Dana and Whitney we got.
We've got a request for Erica and Liz.
I was going to say we should go right into their next. Let's just go into their last match.
Oh,
we
okay.
only picked up ball 3, so maybe we go into their next match from the start here.
We'll pick up their next game, unless they're waiting for a game currently being played.
They're getting pretty deep too. They got 3 done already, so this next one, it's 2-1. It's kind of a pressure on Erica there to not go down 3-1. So it's a good match.
It's moving day. Yeah, it's a important game in that match. Well, they all are, but some are a little bit more on the line.
All right, they're taking a breather, not jumping right into a game, so we can flip over to Avengers, where
Avengers.
Yeah, Angie and Brooke are playing. Do you know the status? Okay.
Is Angie player 1? Get that up there.
Yep. We'll flip them over. So.
First balls.
Okay.
And then.
Oh, they are on ball 1, so we're picking it up early. Tough first ball for Brooke.
Oh wait! Oh, Brooke is player 1.
Yeah, sounds like Angie just had a big save, and it looks like Brooke's single-digit million. So nothing much has happened yet in this Avengers game. She started her. Is she in reality right now? She's in reality working on that Thor multi-ball, so she's trying to stack. There it is too. So now she's got a little bit of a comfort zone here to play reality with her Thor multi-ball going.
Is there an add-a-ball in Thor?
I believe you can. I think you can always light that eye of whatever behind the disc.
Oh, okay. How do you light that?
That I'm not completely sure. And same with the mystery Add-a-Ball.
Okay.
That's in that lower.
Oh.
That's in that lower right dead end scoop.
She won't be happy with herself on that, but that was a you know, a challenging. Oh boy. Still, got some decent points.
Right. Gonna lose that gem. She did burn through her Thor multi-ball, but you still have other things to work towards in this game, which is nice. You can get portal locks leading into your next mode. You can start working towards the Iron Man locks to stack with your next mode.
So what is that? 2 million to 11 million, I think.
Dana and Whitney are moving to Rush. Whitney's up 3-0, so it's potential.
Okay. Just got the update from Katie that Whitney went up 3-0 on Dana in their match.
And they're going to Rush now.
Yep.
We should probably go to an elimination game. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd be totally down with that. Okay, yeah, we are going to get it fresh.
I'm gonna go check on the same Chris again.
Sounds good. Okay, you guys want to see the bracket? It looks like so. I'm gonna flash that quick while we're waiting for them to boot up this Rush game. That's as current as we know right now. I think there's maybe a little bit more progress in Kristen and Sam's game or matchup, but. So yeah, I forget, it's nice because this has been on at Blainbrook, Tilt. I don't know exactly everywhere that it's being put on today, but
Right.
Plenty of the local little Tilt, or not Tilt, but the local little pinball establishments are all trying to put it on, support this state stream.
Yeah, we're there's a lot of great support that we're getting.
Right. Well, and to your question, Eric, you can put in exclamation point standings, and you will get an update of that challenge bracket. But as far as our bracket that we have on the spreadsheet here, that's slightly more up to date. That's about what we can do. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to work on keeping up on that link. All right, we're ready for Rush.
Yeah, I think it's on.
Well, let's get going. Are they doing their practice, or were they
this is a
resetting
game.
to start? Okay. Ball one, player one. Oh, that was the problem. I didn't have that bracket up the whole time. I thought I did.
Yeah, I was a little confused.
I didn't hit the transition there, yeah.
Okay.
So we'll get it up for them in a second, but no, we'll have to wait.
Yeah, this is compelling. She'll probably go for the center here. No, she won't.
I just want to see the setup and
Yeah, for sure. You ready to jump in a little bit?
I could jump in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, switch to that seat view.
Cool.
Call some of that match. Introduce yourself. Okay. Yep. That's helps you. Yeah, huge. It's. I don't want you to have a chore, so stopping them up. It's helpful.
Oh no!
Ooh. All right, are you more calling shots, or all right? Eileen is in the booth now.
No, take it away.
All right. Well, hey, fun. Rush. Ooh.
Rush, and this is an elimination match, so I don't know if you know the update on it, but
Oh,
Whitney's up 3-0.
yes.
Flip flop that. Oh, I can do that. That's my job. What am I?
This is quite the setup in here. This is great. Yeah, Dana's got a hard road to paddle here.
Nice cradle.
Yep. All right, she knows her shots. Yep.
Got Eric in the chat there, saying hi.
Oh,
Yeah, he said
I thought
here.
that was going to be trouble. She handled that great.
All right. Hi. That was who? Eric?
Yes.
All right.
There we go.
All right. And Whitney's player 2 on this game, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. No. Oh.
Probably not. I thought she'd maybe made that center ramp.
Yes.
And then.
Yeah, just slight tilt off the side of it. Ooh. All right. That was only ball 1, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, then
All right. All right.
nobody's out of it yet.
All right, Dana. This is one you just got to remember to slow down and breathe. Short plunge on that. All right, nice. Skill shot. No, okay. All right.
Hopefully she gets a nice feed out of here. A fast feed, but it
Yeah.
was fair.
We will try to get you over to Angie and Brooke after this, potentially, because that's another possible
lot.
elimination.
We're not
Oh,
allowed.
no, Dana, no. Okay, hey, this is ball 2. You got this. All right. All right, nice skill shot there.
Yeah.
All right, combo.
Did that so
3
fast.
for, ooh, okay. All right,
Plenty of
okay,
ball
ball
save,
save.
plenty of
Yep,
ball
we
save.
got lots of time left. Yeah, and the upper,
I never thought of doing that. Hitting that upper loop and then just holding the flipper up so it goes in the scoop.
yeah.
Because you can do that on the left, when you do the left orbit, especially when the locks are lit, you want that. But
And I felt like playing this machine earlier today, getting it in that upper. Ooh, we don't know what just happened over there,
Real
but that sounds
close
exciting.
bonus add up there for ball
Oh.
3 on Quicksilver, and it didn't quite make it.
Oh.
Chris had just barely held on against Sam on Quicksilver.
Oh,
Bonus one
what
stop.
was the score?
It's like 464 to 458 or something.
Decent
like that.
games, too.
all right, Whitney's in multi-ball, it looks like. I can't see what multi-ball, I missed what multi-ball she got, but
Yeah, doesn't it kind of random based on switch hits or something?
did
what you might
yes.
That left dead end shot next to the time machine, you can switch which multi-ball you're going to start before you hit the time machine if you so choose.
Nice, yeah.
She might be in subdivisions because I don't see any jackpots on
That's
the
what I
play
was
field.
thinking is that was
So
something,
you
but I wasn't
she needs to
100%
hit the
sure.
center
And
shot.
it was only
After
2
the time
balls,
machine starts
so.
spreading
Oh,
them out,
and she
yeah.
forgot to. Well, maybe she didn't forget. I'm just saying that the Atta ball was not.
No, it wasn't flashing when.
taking advantage.
Yeah. Because you want to make sure that mystery shot is flashing to get the Atta ball on there.
Such a good feeling to get that add ball just in time too.
Well,
Okay, was that ball 2, I think? All right, we got one more.
she's got 25 million, and,
All right.
and the way this game is playing slickety, lickety slit, I can't even say it.
Yeah, but I mean,
The game. I had a bad experience with the game yesterday. I'm still mad. So
yeah, this. But it,
On rush,
she got it
or-
back. She got it back. She
Yeah.
just
Come
barely
on,
got
Dana.
the grace period on that ball save.
there you go.
There she goes. She
Nice.
put her rainbow at the dead end. That's a good spot for her.
There
Nice
we
right
go.
Yep,
in the time
up in
machine.
there.
Limelight.
Yeah. Mode
good.
start. Was it a multi-ball start with?
No, I think it was just the mode. Yep.
No, it's definitely go for every shot should be at the center until
Yep.
she gets multi-ball.
Yep. She's time machine all day now.
Yeah, just keep it alive. Remember to breathe. Hold it down. Nice. Okay.
What? How many? Probably just one more shot. I'm guessing.
Yeah, because the ramp just
Oh,
came down.
that was rude.
flash.
That was so rude. Did not
Only
deserve
one
that.
shot away.
Did not deserve that.
That one's going to do it for that group. Dana, actually, real great performance from Dana today, and you
Yes,
can't fault
solid.
her at all for not being able to pull one off against Whitney.
Yeah. No.
She is a brutal competitor to go against.
Especially. I mean, Whitney is what, number 1 seed, correct? Or no?
Five,
Krista's
actually.
number 1.
No.
Okay.
Beyond number 3. Maybe 3.
Is anyone playing right now?
Yes, we want to get over to probably Angie and. Well, I don't know if they started their match yet. But that's a possible elimination. Is Angie and Brooke. Whirlwind, okay, and hit Whirlwind.
Whirlwind.
Krista and Sam are just starting. They're up 2-1. They're practicing right now.
There it
I'll
is.
try to get an update on Angie and Brooke where they're at.
All right. Perfect. Ah, that was a fight. That was a fight on Rush.
Yeah.
And Rush,
Yeah.
just watching the stream yesterday, it was just like, all right, don't tilt Rush. Like
That was the big
that's what I
reaction
learned
there.
on the stream yesterday.
Yeah, I went that hard and I got a tilt.
Oh, you sneezed on it
yeah,
and it tilted.
yeah, it was-
No.
I didn't get my double danger.
Okay.
I needed that. I only needed 36 million to not lose, and that
All right, let's get this right.
that was a
number up
really.
here.
I didn't realize how significant that game was at the time. I only went down 2-1. But
But still, I mean, every
Players. So this is
all right,
game 4.
2-1 for
2-1.
Krista.
We have 2 potential eliminations with Liz is up 3 games to 1 on Erica and Angie's up 3-0 on Brooke, but both of them are currently taking a break, so we'll try to somehow back and forth that action if we get to it. But
Oh, we'll
no, that's
keep
great.
it entertaining.
all right, nice loop there. All right.
So
Okay, perfect.
have they done their practice already then? So this is counting.
I believe so. I think they were
Oh,
just
that
getting
was-
done with their practice.
Yeah, they got two players punched in, so they already did their practice. I actually played against Brooke on Whirlwind earlier today, and it was a very, very close game. Actually edged her out just by the seat of my
look out,
pants,
look
but
out. Okay. She's
she ended up coming in.
Oh.
Nice.
Some of these feeds are really, really fast.
Yeah.
Oh. She would love to get a right scoop right now, just to get going.
Okay, keep it up with the pops. Yep. All right. Nice.
Oh, right. You got to break
Okay.
there.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, here we go. Right scoop.
Yeah. Hold it down. Pause it. Take a breath. Just play. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget to breathe while playing. And it's like you get done and you're like, nice pass.
I need
Nice pass.
oxygen. Oh, she does have her lock light, so now I see why she's not going
Yeah.
for the scoop.
Yep. Going for that lock there. Get it again. Ooh, okay. Pass it. Nice. Nice clean.
Is there a reason it didn't lock the ball? Is there already one lock?
I think does it lock the ball or is it just
Yeah, it's
virtual
supposed-
lock?
No, I don't think there's virtual lock in
okay.
this game. I mean, that could be a setting.
Yeah, and especially on.
Okay, I've been working on trying to keep updates on Challenge, just so you guys know. It looks like there's some questions
What
in
game was that,
chat
Chris?
about that.
I think they made Rush a little bit looser today on the tilt because it was like an ant could crawl up the leg and tilt it. Not. Nathan Reardon played awesome, but enough about that. This is the women's championship.
Yeah, watching Nate and Eric play yesterday was epic.
It was really good.
That was epic. And I'm sure we've seen a couple games today that have just been
Nice.
as epic. Nice.
Nice shooting.
Very
now,
nice.
There's a lock. Why did?
Okay, so she got it. Yeah. So did it virtual lock for Brooke then? Or no, for Krista? Sorry.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting it. Something smells good. Nice shot.
Smells like hamburgers.
There we go. Oh wait,
Was that
she's
two?
already
No.
she's already collected it, so she needs to relight it with the side ramp.
Nice.
Which you'll get a chance right here, and just missed.
Come on, Sam.
That is
All right.
that is the hardest shot in the game.
Mm-hmm.
She'll get a quick, she'll get a
There we go.
timed. The light is off up here on that scoop, so you have to know when it's lit.
Oh, she's burning through that right ramp. I don't.
Oh, nice.
Makes me curious if she knows the directional shots, the different directions of the wind, or what will light your next lock.
One
or if she's
right
just
orbit.
advancing the tolls. Yep, she needs that right orbit. See, she's pounding that right ramp, but she might be missing, or she might not know she needs that right orbit.
So do you need to collect? Do you need to collect all? I thought you
All
had to
the-
collect all of the corners
flashing,
of the wind.
all
Okay.
the flashing arrows.
All the flashing.
They're not
winds.
always
Okay.
all lit. They get harder and
Yeah,
harder.
they move around.
They do
Oh,
some
okay.
of the harder to hit ones.
Yeah.
You know, like the left in lane one, which
Mm-hmm.
if there's ever a reason to shats this game, it would be maybe to do that. Not an easy shot.
Yeah, if you're
No,
feeling-
correct.
You're feeling a little frisky, maybe.
Oh, we got the spinners. No. Okay, ball
Yeah.
save. Ball save on this.
No, there's this is not a ball save game. I don't think
Yeah.
it even has one.
To begin
to
with.
turn on.
Yeah, none classic Williams. I mean, this is like my favorite era of pinball
they're so
machines,
fun.
but they're just so much fun, but they can just be so
She got the
brutal
100,000
if you don't make
skill
your
shot.
shots.
Oh,
Get it?
you got a break there.
So she's got her lock lit now. I didn't see which direction she picked up, but
Well,
she's
if-
got her lock lit now. So now she really does want that right ramp.
She didn't send it all the way around. What the side ramp will spot you
Nice.
an arrow.
Okay.
That is okay.
Got a lot lit there. Like,
She's just kind of taking what she can on the fly for that. It
Yeah,
can
hey.
be really hard to control the flippers on this game.
yes.
Nice shot.
It's a lot of reactions
Nice.
down at the, it's so
only
fast,
jets
it's
at
so
maximum,
steep.
but-
You're just reacting at those flippers.
Where'd the ball go?
It's in
Oh,
the.
there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Oop. Okay. All right. Sam's got to get this one to beat out
She needs
Krista.
Here it is, right ramp right
pass,
here.
that was
oh,
so-
Oh,
a little
nice,
early
okay.
on it.
The ball actually
She
hopped a
overcompensated
little.
for the. She was hitting the right orbit over and over again. She swung just a little too
Well,
early.
She's got a. It's not you. You don't just walk up and plunge 2.5 million points. You're gonna have to.
No, absolutely. I mean, 3 skill shots on this game can sometimes win it for you. That's how
Oh, wow.
that's how difficult it can be.
You can get 500,000 if you get the bottom 2.
See, in
Yeah.
playing this today, I was able to hit the skill shot multiple times in practice, but then go and do
that
the
is-
same thing in tournament and did not happen. So, I mean, game they can be fickle too. So,
Sounds like
not
one of
gonna
those
get
Elam games are just about to pop up too. So we'll bring you to that after this match.
Yes.
See if we can
Hit-
see a comeback
hit the
here
right-
or not.
Well, I don't know. She's probably gonna transfer. I like
Yeah, and
that.
if that cellar's lit, it's not a bad idea to just take a shot at the cellar. Try to
Nice
trap
shot.
comes beautiful.
Nice.
shot. That's only ball 1 lock. She got screwed out of a lock.
Yep.
yeah, because she had that lit before.
All right, now, nice.
Well, and
That's
someone
gonna
in
be-
the
yeah,
comment
that- I
someone
did
in the
not
comments
like
is
that
saying that the
feed.
light stays on, that the lock light stays on when it's not supposed to be on. So maybe
Oh,
that's what
okay.
happened with her before.
Okay.
Is
Right.
that
Maybe she never actually lit it. Just the machine was telling her it was.
right? And yeah, because we were
So we
trying
can-
to figure out why
Fathom.
it didn't
We
actually
can,
lit.
okay, we can give
That's
Sam
tied
a
up
win.
2-2.
Woo!
2-2. I am going to. I want to get that bracket up just for a split
I just
second.
love how all these buttons are programmable to the displays.
That is very yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a great setup.
They don't look like they're quite starting. We're going to get this bracket up. People wanted to see it in bars where there's no sound. So we'll try to get this up for a minute for them to see. It's tied up 2-2. Krista
All right.
and Sam. Whitney moved on with a clean sweep of
All
Dana,
right,
but we saw how
wow.
close that match was at the end. It was a nail biter. Liz and Erica have not started their 4th or 5th game yet. And now we're just going to go into Angie and Brooke's 4th game here
All right.
on Fathom. So now we can switch back over. You want to get Fathom up, Chris? I will try to get this.
I wanted you
bracket.
to struggle. Fine.
I'm trying to keep this bracket up
I'm
today too.
so
and,
happy that you're doing that over there. I don't want to have any part of that.
All right, ooh, Fathom. Yes.
Practice or legit? Well, she got that.
Maybe legit. Looks like we got 2 players punched in, so I would think that they are out of the practice round.
Got to go for the 5,000 spinner.
Well, on these ding dongs, you just gotta. Nice.
Okay.
Nice lock.
Yeah, that was a great shot. That's worth 50,000.
That's
just the
yeah. That can make the game right there.
oh.
Ooh. But this is one of those games that someone else could take that multi-ball then, right?
Yep, it's a lock
She's got-
stealing game.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It also happens to be how you get your bonus multipliers.
No, we gotta get. Okay, I don't have their names up on here. So we have.
It's
who do we
nice to
have?
get that
Angie
first
and-
one
Yep,
because
this
the
is
first
Angie
one
and Brooke.
it
Yep.
goes straight to 3x, so they're kind of significant. Nice shot.
Very nice. Yes, player 2. Yep.
That is
Yep.
that is
Angie's player 2.
probably the hardest shot on the game. Is that shot?
Getting that lock in there. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, nice save. And nope, that didn't. I thought that might have hit the the spot target to light the 5,000 spinner, but it didn't. Okay,
Nice.
that came out fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Breathe, Angie, breathe.
she's got tremendous reaction time. Okay, now she's gonna go for the right thing. Oh, and she did get the 3.
Nice.
She got the 3X, I think. That was fortunate.
Yep, keeping it
Perfect
through there.
shot. One more shot. One more
Yeah,
shot.
hit those down.
Oh, oh!
No! Oh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not,
so
it's
what is that shoot called when it's like, you know, it can go...
the oath.
I'm pretty sure we weren't allowed to say that. So.
Yeah, well, the in lane is the out lane, and the
Oh, right, yeah, exactly.
The out lane is
It's like the reverse
is
lanes.
only about 80% guaranteed. That's just kind of my guess. All right, now.
Well, and
She needs to rip the spinner. I would almost backhand the spinner. Nothing wrong with hitting those, though.
Hey there, Bob. Who's that guy?
There's multiple strategies on this game. Get
Yeah.
out of there.
there we go. Okay,
That was a
good.
good recovery.
Yeah.
And then I have to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, all right, get it back up there, get those
I forgot
points.
there was a ball locked up there. And that gives her 3x bonus on her other, like the blue
Nice.
the blue bonus. There's blue and there's 2 different bonuses like a lot of Valley games.
All right, keep it there. All right.
Yeah.
All right,
Nice
get that.
nice calm ball control there.
Yeah. And especially on these.
Now she just backhand got some big points there.
Those are, yeah. Oh!
That was center cut.
Yeah. And these, oh, that was heartbreaking. Because, yeah, these older games are all about control. Just like, don't play it too fast. How hard do you plunge?
Okay, you're good. Oh. And it has
God, I
memory.
thought she got that up there.
It has memory, so she still
Hey there,
only
Bob.
needs
Who's that
one
guy
target.
anyway?
Oh.
Ange, come on.
That's really the first bad shot I've seen her done in all of her matches today. She's played great. That's why she's up 3-0. Did she?
And we
what
saw Katie was in the booth talking about how on Brooke has been tonight too. So it just kind of shows you the
Yeah.
level
Oh,
of
Brooke is tough
competition.
competition.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Did I say 80%? Maybe 70%?
Oh. It just didn't have enough velocity
No,
going into
it
the
was just
shoot. Like, you
dribbled over.
gotta, like, yeah, it's gotta be faster.
Yeah, maybe a little side nudge. I mean,
Yeah, but you also don't want to nudge on these games
not
because
not
they
hard.
tilt so.
Not hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that fathom tilts too. Uh-oh.
No!
She got the house ball that kept her in the match.
Wait, what's happening? Okay, oh, yep, this is...
Oh, it's releasing the
Okay.
lock balls. So,
All right,
yeah, Brooke got a reprieve.
Okay, all right, so we're still in it. All right, good stuff. Hey, while I'm up here in the booth, I just want to shout out to my parents, Steve and Gwen in Green Bay.
Hey, Bob. Who's that guy
You know,
anyway?
hopefully they're still watching, even though I got out in the first round. And thank you to my lovely husband, Chad, for all of his support and everything. This has been just such a fun time. If anyone is watching who doesn't play pinball, y'all need to play pinball. So this is just a great group of people.
Play more pinball.
Play more pinball, says Kathy. Yes. That is the D82 model there. You want to play more pinball, so yes.
Okay, what game are we picking up here? Is
All right,
this
let's-
one just
yep,
starting?
looks
How do
like-
I get
We
that
have
on
an
the...
Elam game with
Oh, never
Erica
mind.
and Liz. I'm going to say
This
Erica
game.
and Liz.
Yep, well, it looks like Krista and Brooke are going up on Fathom now,
Oh, yeah, let's
so
get
yeah,
back
we
to
could
Fathom.
just leave that on.
Erica and Liz are going to start Avengers. That is elimination if you want to switch to it at some point. They're still a few minutes away.
Okay. Can we get their...
Yeah, who do you want me to put up? You want to switch to them now, or
which
do you
group is
want to keep it on Krista and Sam right now?
Oh, Chris and Sam.
Yeah, Chris and Sam are playing Fathom. They just started that. It looks like they were just doing their 30-second playtime.
You've come back for more torture.
Yes.
Lua had the nicest save I've seen on this game. It was coming down the left in lane, and she just nudged it just right.
Enough to get it
got
through the
it
gates?
knocked through it. It was
You're
perfect.
kidding.
Then unfortunately, she hit the post by the inline drop targets, and it rifled it straight back down the middle. It was so...
I would not expect that from a side thing like that.
No,
you expect,
that
you
is
expect that from a middle shot.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, not just...
Oh, it was so cruel. So who's going to be player one? Krista, who's going to be player one? You're playing Fathom, right?
Yes. I assume me. Iron Maiden is going.
Did you
and
pick
the-
Fathom?
I picked Fathom.
Okay, so you'll be... Okay, I just want to switch.
We just...
Oh, you're streaming us again? That might see that
Well,
twice.
Well, we were just... Yeah, it was just on Fathom,
So Erica and Liz are going to be on Avengers,
Okay.
and Angie and Brooke are on Iron Maiden.
okay. There should be time to get some Iron Maiden games.
Want to swap out Katie, or... Oh, you're
You
still...
both can sit in
Hey!
I feel like we can. There's enough room for all of us.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
This is now at a 1.
All right.
Oh,
There we go.
I hit this button and then
Oh yeah.
Chaos
down.
happens.
Yeah.
Oh, someone is asking if we can switch to Avengers in the chat.
Any second. Let's at least see ball one.
Yep.
Fathom is such a fun game.
It is. Actually, I have to.
Okay. Avengers it is.
Okay, so we're switching the players up here then. We got...
Yep.
We're
Who's on
switching over to
Avengers?
Liz and Erica.
Who's player one?
They might be in practice right now. They only got one player in, so...
Oh, okay.
not-
So
not
I'll
sure yet.
wait and see who actually starts.
I'm guessing... I think it was Erica's pick. I don't think she was down 3-0. So I'm guessing Erica's going to be player one, but I'm not positive. Switch it for now. We do catch a bit of the glare from the beautiful lights in this game, but not a whole lot about we can do about it right now because it
It's
switches all the
pretty.
camera settings. Yeah, yeah, and we do have Erica stepping up to player one right here. Looks like so. Take
All
it
right,
away.
here we go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just learned about the drop target skill shot today. I guess I should be.
Oh, tell me more.
I think you can set it up so that because I believe the light moves, and if you plunge it all the way around and hit it, and you can get a portal lock on one shot.
Oh, that's bitchin'.
Yes,
Yeah.
in tournament settings, the portal lock should always be that middle yellow X bonus is where you want the light to be at when you hit the middle drop target on the full plunge. And then you roll it off the tip of the flipper into that drop target.
You make it sound so easy.
It's not easy,
rolls
but
right
it's not easy, but the portal lock itself, when you do get it that way, is nice.
I've just been foregoing all the skill shots and just try to hit it up the center ramp and get my 4 combos for a portal lock, but I'm going for that now. I hate all the truly elite players. Not hate, but jealous, envious of their game knowledge. I try hard to study this, but there's so much to know.
There's so much to know.
Yes. Yeah, even just watching the tutorials on YouTube, trying to gear up for this event, I'm like,
It's so much.
Oh.
What did you watch? I watched a lot of Bowen.
I watched. We did a lot of like pop-up pinball videos.
Oh yeah.
Some Let's Bowen. Yeah.
Some Let's Bowen, yeah.
Yep. And I think we probably watched Rush 3 times, and I'm like, I still can't tell you how to play that game.
I am not a fan of Rush.
Nice.
Because I'm like, all right, go for whatever's flashing, but everything's flashing on Rush. Whereas this one, I really like Avengers. I'm kind of sad that I didn't pick it when I was still playing, but I also thought Sam would be really good at Avengers, so I didn't want to pick it.
Yeah, there is some strategy that comes into play, right? Like you can't.
Right?
You do like the game, but if you think you're outclassed on it, that somebody likes
That's
it more.
correct.
You know?
Yeah.
But if you love it, I feel like you should still pick it.
That's-
Because
yeah.
you play better on things that you love.
This is true. This is true.
If you have a game that's close under your rung, maybe pick that one, but don't go too far down your list to avoid a game that you like. Is kind of the way I was looking at it.
Yeah.
You know. But if it's still in that tier of games that I like, maybe I pick something else.
Well, like so much.
I love it when people pick games they don't like against me because they think I don't like it. Go for it. Do your worst. Bring it on.
It's funny because I was matched up against you yesterday, and that was my exact strategy. No. The opposite of that. Mine was I'm taking my favorite games because
Good for you.
There's no. I don't know which games you like or don't.
Right?
You know, some people don't have a weakness. So
Did
you
you advanced the next round, right?
Yeah.
When you play?
And then I played Chris. Yeah. Then he whooped me.
And then he whooped you. Is there some tension in the booth?
You know what? The best part about that was? It wasn't.
You can't see it, but they're actually duking it out right now. So I mean, we got a whole fist fight going on.
I'm losing the arm wrestling match right now. Ow, my shoulder. Ow.
Don't break the pinball. Don't.
Yeah,
break your
I need
flipper
that.
fingers.
That's my pinball hand. Well, they're both my pinball hands. The best part wasn't beating you. It was the fact that Brad made such a stink on Wednesdays. I'm coming for it. I said, well, you have a match that you have to win first. So, Brad, I'm sorry we didn't get to play, man.
But thanks for the trophies again.
Right? Big shout out to Brad for the trophies. Brad, you are awesome.
Those who were watching about an hour ago got a chance to see the ninth place when I played.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty bitchin'.
Yeah,
I like it.
They are.
A little sweet memento.
They are. Brad is awesome for doing that. Thank you,
We
Brad.
got a mode started here. She's going into reality. It looks like she's selected. See if she tries to bring anything
Look
into
out.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see the school.
Yeah,
And that's just that Avengers feeling of
go
losing
into
your
the
gym,
light,
right?
all are welcome when I look at the score up here. Looks like 28 to 8?
Yeah.
Yes.
28 to 8? Oh, a good guess.
20.
Oh, 20 even. Okay. Well, that's significant difference.
20 even. Sliding into bowl 2.
All right, so she tried. I like the fact that she still tried for the skill shot again on the drop targets. Yeah, I'm a little unclear on all the drop target strategy. They're much more significant now in the code updates.
Oh, nice. All right, going into multi-ball here.
Ooh,
Very nice.
which multi-ball is this? Iron Man?
I think it's Iron Man. We got a 3-ball thing happening. It's definitely not Thor because that starts with a 2-ball multi-ball. So, all right, we still got the ball save on. Yeah, this has got to be Iron Man multi-ball.
No, I know.
I am Iron Man.
Okay.
Because you have to do the voice.
Are they still at 2 and 2?
I mean, if you don't do the voice, then are you even playing Iron Man multi-ball?
That impression's not in my wheelhouse.
What? I am Iron Man.
Eileen.
Oh, we got a little
I practice it a lot,
Hulk
you know.
action here if we can can get it.
All right, come on. Yep. I always go for
The owner of the game, that's Josh's favorite shot. Even though it's
I always go for Hulk. Like I feel like that's just the easiest thing to do.
how can you not when it's making that sound? Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, so you can't do the Iron Man voice, but you can do Hulk.
I did that very poorly.
Hey, Krista.
All right, come on. We got Ediball lit anywhere?
We're going to game 6 on Fishtails.
All right, an update on
Krista.
Krista.
She started Thor.
Oh, it was Thor. Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah, because her first multi-ball ended.
Oh, there we go. Yep, nice. Okay.
So chat for Krista and Sam's last game, Fathom. Krista took that, and they're moving on to Fishtails.
So a little cradle separate.
So all right. So Krista and Sam are 3-2.
3-2, yep.
Sam is a
Sam's
a
coming
contender.
She is a contender.
She's a contender. She wiped me out first round. We were 2-2, and then we were 3-2, and then we were 4-2. So
It'd be like that.
it'd be like that. That is 100%.
Some nice shoot.
Okay. All right. Got some nice lane action there.
I think she's in the 40s now.
Yep. Separating them. Very good. All right. Nice. Keep it separated. I think there's a song about that. Keep it separated.
Keep digging.
Simmer down now. Okay, you can backhand that if you want. Or you can do that.
Nice pass.
Both ways. Yeah, that
Hey,
was beautiful.
that's beautiful. Yeah, straight in. So many times it's like you got a straight shot on the thing and it'd be like, nope. You know.
And the premium,
You're like Happy
version,
Gilmore and it just doesn't
takes
go
its
in.
time getting up, so sometimes you hit it before it's all the way up and it just rejects the ball.
Yep, I've had that happen so many times.
That was unfortunate. Alright, now she just wants any shot made. Any shot made. It's so annoying when it's a little out of control and you just can't get a cradle. Good ball though.
Nice ball, Erica.
Nice ball time, solid points.
Update on the Angie Brooke game. They finished Iron Maiden. Angie is up 3-2.
Let's see, Fathom. I'm looking over at the.
I already
There's a
let him
microphone
know.
over here. I'm looking at Fathom and yeah. Oh, did you update?
I already updated
Oh,
the chat.
okay.
Yeah. But you could do it again.
No, it's unnecessary.
I mean, Katie's a professional. Katie's a professional
looks
over
like it's
here.
420
You know.
to 216 was the final score, if that's accurate. All right.
I mean, I'm just pretending to know what's going on.
That's not true, Eileen.
That's how I
You
play
know
pinball.
pinball.
That's how I play pinball.
Is
I
it?
just
Is that
pretend.
your
I just
strat?
pretend to know what's
This whole
going
time?
on. That's right. That's why I'm here today.
Oh, nice shot.
Very nice shot. That was a nice combo.
Oh, that's the hardest.
Rough. That was a rough drain.
She's going to have a hill to climb on ball 3. We'll see how big of a hill to climb in the next couple minutes.
I mean,
It looked like she did get her mold at that last shot, that rip on the disc. It looked like it did.
So
like
at
her
least
mold.
it's open.
Yeah, I think she has her mold ready, waiting there for her. I don't know where she's at with multi-ball progress, but
That was nice to feed up that clean straight
That
up.
was-
straight
yeah.
down. All right, we got it open.
okay, keep it there. We go. All right.
Nice ski jump. Boom.
Nice. Boom. All right, what are we gonna go for the quest?
So she can't read it. Erica's about 50
Okay.
mil, and Liz the last ball was like a 4.3 or something million.
Yeah. Big,
Okay.
Big,
Big
hill to
deficit.
climb.
Yeah. I mean,
But I've seen it done, my dude.
yep.
Oh,
And if anything, Erica needs to take this one.
get it out of there. Good. Wow, that was rude.
Ooh.
Liz literally wasted no time.
no time. And what lock is this
Yeah.
now? That lock was lit.
And
so
didn't even
where's
go
her-
for like the skill shot. Just
Ball
total.
one.
Okay, so she's
So
looking.
the
She's
problem-
looking to get that mode started, go right into that Iron Man multi-ball, and you could eat up 50 million points in a hurry on this game.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can.
So is that why she skipped the skill shot on that?
I think
Possibly.
she hit the skill
she
shot.
Did. She went for the
You can long plunge it into
And
the
she
lock.
snuck
That's
that.
a
Okay.
skill
See that?
shot.
Yeah.
It didn't go all the way up. She
No,
snuck that
she-
ball two
she
lock right into the
Locked
mold.
it, yeah. Threw it right in there. Just boom.
So
So
She's
she's one
not
lock
playing
away.
around today.
So is the lock? The lock appears to be green and ready.
Yeah, it's ready. She's
So-
one shot away from that Iron Man multi-ball and a mold. We've seen that a couple times today where somebody had the table set and just couldn't quite get that last shot.
Maybe switch over to Brooke and Angie.
What game are they?
I'm not sure what game they're on, but I'm gonna find out.
All right.
Oh, they're
They
getting
were on Fishtails. Or no, they weren't.
Angie,
That's-
what game are you on?
Frontier.
Ooh, Frontier. I like that game. I like that game a lot. That is just it makes such it has such great sound effects.
Yeah.
You know?
Can we get their names up on
Yep.
for that?
I think she switched their names to it. Yep, and then it's just player.
Oh,
order.
you
Yeah,
already
Brooke
did
and
it.
Angie. Yeah.
Player order's
Hey,
got to change.
yeah,
though.
this
Jeez, you're awesome.
Katie's professional here, so
There we go. It's a tight game, but player 2, Brooke can get some distance right now if she could just keep it alive.
Close game. She's
Nice
got this
shot.
current ball in hand.
Get some of that grid.
yeah,
Oh,
the bump on the flippers
do nothing
is
wrong and you get
it surprises you when you're coming down like on like the in lanes here.
What do
that
they call
that
that? The
flipper
knuckle?
bump. The what?
hop.
Is it a hop? Is that the
Is that
technical
hop?
term?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the flipper hop, it's just like, oh, like you don't expect it, but once you know that it happens, then you can.
It's another
You know,
good.
play.
It's another good ski jump game. If it's coming down fast, then you can just ski jump it into a cradle,
Yep,
and then if you really want it to be on the other flipper, you could try to tap pass. This is not an easy tap pass game.
No, it's not.
It's one of the friendlier ones though.
Yeah, it's doable,
Yeah.
but it's
It's tough here too because the right flipper kind of
It-
drags
it-
when you do a tap.
it's
on it.
Oh, yep. See
it's
the
good-
hop?
Yeah, it's good to have it on either flipper. Mm-hmm. There's no both.
Oh, nice.
She needs she needs some.
She needs some A and C love up
Yeah,
there.
she doesn't have anything. Well, I think there's some lights that are out.
Yeah.
Because she's got 10,000 lit. She wouldn't have that if she didn't have the bottom two. So I think
Be all right with the
there's.
bonus. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, this game's already won. She just needs to plunge
Well,
and,
we'll
and
see.
not
We'll
tilt.
Yep. That's
She's got 20,000 in the bank right there.
I feel like I never see Brooke tilt.
right.
Well,
on wood.
I mean,
I will also.
I don't
yeah.
want to run over and say you can't lose, but
Yeah. No, hey.
she just better.
I
hopefully
also
she knows.
am not a big tilt person, and yeah, I tilted a couple times today. So
Oh, she's already got
I
it.
tilt all the time.
She's
I
got
used to be way worse.
I tell my mom it's a badge of honor when you tilt because it's just like, hey, that gives you street cred.
All right, do you want
For
to?
There it is.
tilting.
That brings it up to 3-3 now. So what was that?
Was it 3-0?
I believe this was a 3-0
It was
match.
It was
3-0.
3-0.
She's
Now it's
charging
3-3.
back.
Oh. There's a lot of momentum.
Yes,
Lot
get
of
it,
momentum.
Brooke.
That's
Yes,
right. I'm looking at
no.
you.
See, I still feel like we need to have like the Rocky music playing every time that someone comes down the stairs, just like. Da, 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 da.
What game is on now?
Sea Witch, we want Sea Witch. That game's tied up 3-3. Game 7 on Sea Witch.
Holy
Ooh,
crap.
Sam.
Sea Witch, let's do it.
We got hot pinball on pinball action.
You want to
You're like
Get their
so
group
good
in.
at this.
They're in practice right now.
Okay.
Did we already talk about how Beatles totally remade this playfield?
Yeah.
This is the Beatles playfield.
Just with a few alterations,
Yeah,
they
the
made
modes-
the big orbit at the top a little easier to hit.
Yeah.
And then the shots that are underneath the left, lower left drop target bank. But yeah, Stern,
Reskin.
they did a good job.
I do enjoy
Beatles
a
isn't
Beatles
my favorite
moment.
game by any stretch, but you know it's fun.
Would you take Beatles over Sea Witch, though?
Well, if they cost the same?
Do you mean
I mean, just for playing. Just for playing,
Oh,
you know?
that's a good question.
All right, so
I don't
here we
know.
go.
I
Yeah,
think I'd
Christmas
keep-
player 1.
Nice.
Game 7. And so now she's mainly searching for those lit drops.
Okay. Yeah, it goes, the center drop targets are lit for your bonus multiplier first, then the lower left, then the upper right, which is, you kind of need some pop-up or help generally to get those. Well, she's got 3. It'd be nice to get that bonus one. Oh, that, okay. Oh, nice. She almost got a freebie. Okay. Oh, well, at least she got the 2X.
Right. Now she's just going to keep working on building that bonus carries over in this game, so she's just going to keep working on burning through the lit drop target.
If you max it though, there's sometimes it goes back to 4x. If you get it all the way up to 7x, so you kind of if you're on all 1 or 2, just stay at 6x.
Kind of, but at the same time, you get rewarded by completing it, because if you drop 3 of the drop targets and then finish a single drop target on its own to finish the bank, you collect your bonus.
Really?
Yes, so getting through the max actually has its rewards, because it allows you to start collecting bonus during the game.
Well, that's pretty awesome. I learned something.
Arena Poutine asks, is there any value for loops here?
She, well, that went down the middle. I wonder if she was going for her lower left.
Well, the same progress.
If the loops are, are there the rollover targets in the left loop?
Those are just.
I think those are just lit. I don't think those are actually rollovers.
Only the top star rollover actually scores anything. That's letting you know how much it's worth. Got a nice break there. Not a nice break there. Yeah, you can tell how much she wants this by that reaction.
Oh yeah. No.
Absolutely.
Well,
and what we are
Still
on.
We're lucky. We're lucky to have 3 to 3 matches.
I mean,
and we have a
Chris
3 to 2
is number 1 seed in the state, so yeah, we want to.
Whitney just waltzed through a 4-0 match, but all the other matches are super
close.
hard right now.
I already know that I lost my bracket, so.
Ooh, that was a couple of nice digs there. All right, she's got 1 of the targets down. Nothing wrong with completing unlit banks.
Yeah, hey, no, just keep the ball alive sometimes. That's all you can do.
Well, she's just about maxed her spinner value. I find that, there we go, that was really valuable getting that.
And she knows it. She's right to that top flipper, right up into the pops, trying to get those drops down up in the very top right.
Yep. Get your targets down. Nice. There we go. Keep it.
That didn't really score a lot, though. I guess I don't quite understand what the Riptide stuff is worth up there.
You do get some loop value there when that yellow's lit, but it's not as big as burning through those drops.
Okay.
Good ball, Sam.
Well,
so they're both at about the same progress. They both have that top drops to get down.
They have 3x each. Look out.
Trouble.
Oh! There wasn't a tilt on that, no, but it was just a drain. Oh, come on. Oh! Is this ball 2? No, that was ball 3.
That was ball 3.
Oh, shit.
Well, we have a winner.
Oh!
And it is Sam Arnold.
My bracket is intact!
Is this a match game on Frontier?
Doing Frontier?
Did Angie and Brooke start Game 7 yet? Yeah, this is a match going here. They have not started Game 7 yet, so we can watch this Game 6. I believe Game 6.
Well, Liz wouldn't be standing that close if it was an actual... I mean, she's practically in their hip pocket. During a match, I can't...
No, I think that was probably practice. But, yeah, it could be fun, though.
Okay. So this is... And you've already got that updated. That's cool.
I don't know.
This might go to a Game 7. It's looking likely. She could use some B lanes right now to... I don't understand why I don't see... Oh, there, it's flickering.
Yeah, a couple of the lights aren't working that great on the animals on your den. But
Okay,
she
here it
definitely
is.
needs like
Get
3
the
or 4 more
inline
Vs.
and double it. Oh, great shot. That was huge. That was money.
Nice nudge. To
Oh,
the
that shot
Nice.
was money. And it goes
Nice,
in for
Erica.
the collect with the multipliers. So that's...
Now I just want to see
Picked
if
up a
she's going to
B-lane,
actually beat my score from earlier on this
Which
game.
was what?
I don't know, but I heard it was pretty good. So I got in the 600,000.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Get it over there. Well,
Not worth...
discipline and not
worth
tilt. Yeah.
tilting that. That is going to be very
You and the
difficult to
spreadsheet.
pass.
I love a good spreadsheet.
Without-
Oh, I love it.
A couple of, yeah, see, 8 doesn't need any more 8 lanes. That was a nice
pivot
nudge.
tables?
That was a nice nudge. That's a good save. She's getting 15,000 every time she hits that little arrow. Okay, that's straight. Oh, there we go.
Yep,
That's she's maxed out the A and the C. Oh, so good.
That was
Nice
good.
little.
Yes.
Liz is very good at the artful nudging.
She can nudge the heck out of anything.
Super
Well, she's
reactive
one of the
player.
most experienced players here.
Yeah.
She's been playing almost as long as I have.
Backups. Now she needs some B love here.
Oh, come on. Yeah, if you need
Nice
to know
bonus
anything
multiplier.
about a game, ask Liz. She knows, and she will happily tell you. She is so generous with her knowledge.
Oh, she's very
She is
friendly.
fantastic.
She's always been very nice to me.
Yes.
When
You know,
she went for it.
hitting the B was not the worst thing that you could do there.
Yeah.
That gave you like 20,000 more points. She will pass. She
Not
didn't
quite.
pass.
She didn't.
I don't see how she could have passed.
She
Holy
just
moly.
She didn't have enough of that den in the middle. She didn't have enough completed columns in that.
I
in
was
that
just a
rows.
little- I was
She
a
didn't have
little-
enough rows in that middle there.
I was just a little unclear on which may have been burnt out. I thought she had maybe 2 or 3. Well,
Angie-
that was a great attempt at a comeback.
Angie and Brooke are about to start Rush.
Ooh. All right.
And this
So
is
Erica-
an elimination
Erica moves
game.
Oh, well, we'll definitely want to pull that up.
Yes.
This is fantastic.
Are they starting Rush?
Yes,
Want to flip
they're
over to
just-
Rush?
I sure. Wait, no. Okay. Get your stinking paws off my...
All right, and Angie is going first.
Ooh, nice.
There we go. This is a very strong start.
Yeah. Is this... What multi-ball did she get already?
The red...
Red Barracuda?
Yeah. Oh, she did get the ball saved. She really needs the edible right now. Needs the edible. Ooh.
Just gotta find it right here. Grace period
Oh!
might have.
Did you get it?
Just
Got
in
it in there.
time.
Yep, got it a ball.
Wow.
Yes, nice.
I mean, that was about the last possible moment. Mm-hmm. Pick off a few more jackpots.
And that mystery... Katie, did you play that today at all, Rush?
No.
Okay. I played it and, like, I could
Well-
not get the mystery shot to save my life. Like,
told you
at
that's-
all.
Out of the time, she's out of the time machine multi-ball, but she's still in big money. I think is the mode that she has started. What mode does she
She'll
have
probably
going?
tell you that
There
she-
it is. Yeah, she's in big money.
She played that about as well as she could have. They're just getting a lot of bad bounces.
And big money's a great mode to be in. It's one of the best ones you can be in on Rush.
Nice. Nice safe shot always right there. Perfect. Held the flipper up, got the extra. That was actually a really nice feed out of there. Nice little wiggle.
Yeah.
That was right down the middle.
And this is ball one. This is ball one, player one.
About
So
about almost a 20 million point ball.
Okay.
And let's not forget that mystery add a ball at just the right time.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
so good.
That was that because that's what you're looking for, and this is a hard table to play on. Nice punch. Ooh, nice shot.
There we go. It's okay.
Nice.
Good wiggle.
Nice.
This is where I must be playing rush wrong because I would be going for the center, and clearly she must be building up value by hitting other shots.
Yeah.
And so that's I see Andy Bagwell scores on this 4 billion or whatever, and how do you do that?
She's working on just burning through her mode. She's not worried about stacking the time machine, any of the time machine multi-balls on top of it right now. She's just trying to hit the, it's kind of like Game of Thrones where when your mode's going, your mode shots are worth a lot of points. You got to get something started, hit those shots. Whether you want the cushion of a multi-ball on top of it or not is kind of personal preference. And that first time machine multi-ball is the easy one to get to, so you might be saving it in your back pocket and not thinking you're going to get to a second one.
Nice post save or post catch. Ball save off. I didn't know if there was a lag time on balls.
Angie, no. Oh.
That was kind of an out of nowhere drain right there.
Yeah, and the ball save is so short on this one, if it even shows up, so. Nice. Got the solo shot.
What did she get? She got a danger.
Did she? Okay.
Yes. Wow, that was a wicked fast.
Yeah, this one plays very fast.
She's got some good value out of these shots here. I think she really needs a time machine, though. Uh-oh.
Ooh, double.
Do not touch it now.
Don't sneeze.
I wonder if she knows because she's wearing headphones.
I'm sure she knows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Well, all the people that put the headphones on there, how do you always notice when you get tilt warnings?
Well, you're constantly glancing up and down.
Okay.
Also, if you do a move, like if you wiggle it enough,
Yeah, like you know.
you kind of know.
You
when
may,
that
you
lands
may
up.
know, you may not know. I've never
mean-
tried headphones, so I guess I just.
I've tried headphones and I haven't completely moved over to them yet. Because it's like I want to hear what's happening in the game.
Yeah.
But people say it's like, yeah, if you can't hear the people around you, like
It's nice if you have some sensory overload things.
I
You
don't-
got a loud pinball bar.
yeah.
You just want to play pin.
correct.
Jersey Jack still has headphone jacks. For
They
the game,
do.
right?
See, and that's
I would love that.
But then what if you have Bluetooth headphones that don't have a jack on them? So you
That
got
really-
nice. Ooh,
Oh, that- now this
subdivisions.
is-
We got subdivisions going.
Just remember that you've got double danger. Remember that you've got double danger.
No, I'm talking. The
Did she get the rebound into the? She got the rebound into the adable.
Nice. Okay. Did not see that. Nice.
So this is pretty big. I see the dead end shot. Yep. She for good measure she hit it twice.
Hey, you know.
quick update on that game 7, Eliza Erica. They're just practice right now, so you're not missing anything. We're going to jump to it as quick as we can.
And is that the
I believe
elimination
they're-
game?
It's elimination
Yeah.
game.
Okay. All right.
Everything's
Thank
an
you.
elimination game now. Right?
This is true. Yes. All right.
they're playing pinball.
Dan, thank you for that update.
Oh, she's crushing. She's absolutely crushing now. Oh, big shot there. Right ramp looks extra valuable. Looks like mode and multi-ball jackpot.
Going around, going around.
Jars of mayo. I think Dan wants you to ply him with free drinks at Blanebrook or something to gain that extra game knowledge that you say he has.
Jars of mayo.
That's
Yeah.
his name right
Oh,
there.
okay. Well,
What a
shout
funny
out.
Nice.
screen name.
Yeah, shout out to Jars of Mayo. You know.
Well, that was a valuable multi-ball
It sure
right there.
was.
Oh,
Is that right?
that was a
great
wicked
ball.
fest.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah, that's money time right there against arguably one of the favorites.
Did we announce what game Erica and Liz are on?
They're going to be playing on Pinbot.
All right, yeah, they're on Pinbot. We're gonna switch over to that as soon as possible.
Well, we have one or two balls to watch on.
This is true. Yes, this is. Yes. This is another game that
wonder
I
how
also
much-
do voices on. So. Yes. Ooh, that could nice.
Okay, that was
nice.
big. How many? Did she have a green lock?
I didn't see a lock in the top scoop.
Okay, no,
But-
not yet.
You know, she had that nice flipper action right. Yep, there we go. Right in the top scoop again.
Nice cradle. Ooh. Where are we going here? Oh, we got a mystery. 2.5 million.
Whew.
Live to flip another day there. Get out of there.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
save it. Nice. Good save. Pass. That was,
It's entertaining. Oh, nice catch.
very nice. Yep. Take a silent pause. Alright, Ange. Come on.
Oh, I see. She's trying to light the. Well, you can light the clock.
It's about 35 million to 84.
Get
Can't
out
quite
of
see the
there.
score
Oh
on
boy.
this
And
screen there.
Ange has 34.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably 35 or 36 now.
Okay.
Here
And then Brooke
comes-
has 80. Something, you said?
In the 80s.
Okay.
86, I think.
Needs a right ramp.
And this is game 7 for them too, so this has been a long round for them.
Look out.
Oh no!
All right.
Hey,
Well, congratulations,
good
Brooke
job to
Burns.
Brooke.
Brooke Burns is
Hell
going forward.
yeah! All right.
Nice work.
Well done. Ooh, Sam and Whitney playing in the semifinals, and then Liz.
That's going to be a really good match.
Yeah, and then Liz and Erica, we're still going on. We're playing Pinbot here.
Okay. Oh, she got a double danger or a danger. Okay, and she is.
Does this one
and
give
she
you a
is
double
player,
danger?
She is player 1. Yeah, I think it does.
Okay.
Look out. Well, she doesn't. No, it just drained. She. It went down the middle on her. It looked like she did have her visor, but yeah, she was leaning over the cam, so it's kind of hard to see exactly how it drained. Wow, how did that spray out? Like, oh, it must have hit a. Yeah, there's a little bit of impressionist video going on right now.
Are we gonna replay or?
I think somebody drugged my drink. It's moving slowly.
So it's very classic Monet. You know.
Oh! Well, to
Is this ball? What ball are we on?
one.
ball
I
one?
think.
We're on ball 1. Okay.
end of
All
the
right.
game.
To be fair,
All
the
right.
center post wasn't going to
To be
save her on that
fair.
either. To be fair.
Ah, let it.
Funny show. All right. Well,
Okay,
there-
nice.
Oh, I thought
Nice
she got-
vortex.
I thought that was 100, and it was only the 5.
I don't know. I had some issues hitting those scoops today or holes, whatever you
I
call
can't
them,
tell
on
if
that.
she's got one locked in yet. Well, she definitely has one now. Here's,
Yep.
here's a chance for 200.
I think
or
we
you
got-
could take. Oh, it was just an inch short of 200,000.
Yeah, no, it's a hard mountain to climb there.
Okay. Would love a right eye socket any second.
Keep going for the left. Nope. All right.
There we go.
There,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Nice. Good job, Liz.
We get one eye socket and a left ramp. Might be your ticket to the semifinals.
One ball drained,
Oh, well.
but she's got the other one locked up there.
Well, that'll spit that out.
Yep.
She has to redo it. So, it kind of want to avoid hitting any of the grid.
Why do you want to avoid the grid, Chris?
Excuse me. Well, you can open the visor with one shot. Is the visor open
Cigarettes in
again?
my purse.
I have some.
Okay, all right.
That's a question we all ask, isn't it?
What? Why we want to avoid the grid?
Oh no, never mind. It's not a joke worth repeating.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little baffled as to why the visor's doing what it's doing.
It's closing now. She locked the ball in there for her double scoring or whatever, and then
it should have just
closed it in. It didn't, but
well, no, it
still ended
should have
up kicking
closed.
it back out.
It should have just kicked it out when the multi-ball was over, and then it should have gone where the lights strobe horizontally and then the lights go vertically. You know, you can open it with one
but she
shot.
was still in multi-ball.
But
she
she'd
had
lost.
two-
But she'd lost a ball.
Oh, she did lose one? Because
Yeah.
it looked like she had locked
She
it
was
in
down
the
to
visor.
one, so I was a little
Yeah, I
baffled.
thought she had locked one
I
back
thought
up
she
in
had-
there.
But when you're down to one, did she hit a switch?
she
Oh,
went
she
for the
did hit a
dead-
switch.
Ooh.
That was yeah.
Oh.
I didn't see if she.
That was a big bummer.
Oh, there we go.
She probably feels really bad right now.
That was a quick 100,000. You wanted
That
to-
was.
Oh wow. Well,
Oh,
at least she got her 100. You want to trap up before you hit a switch so that you can hit the visor and open it with
In
one
yellow.
shot.
Yeah, but hit the yellow.
That's the safest
It's
one to
what
go
everyone
for.
it was telling me to go for.
Wait, no, she's.
You can actually plunge it.
Wait, who's still up? Who's? Yeah,
Oh,
Erica.
now,
Erica's still up.
You
Okay.
can plunge it so hard. Okay, she didn't hit a switch there, so
It's coming back.
All right,
I'm-
come on.
It's rather
She-
suspenseful.
oh,
This
I
is
see. She's
very-
kind of doing the jackpot strategy. She's not hit a switch yet. Now she has.
Okay, all right, that's good.
Now
We want that
now
up in there.
playfield is. Oh, that would. Okay, she's fine.
Nice.
She's fine. No problem. Just,
Yeah, the delay on the.
Full glove.
so he needs a blue shot.
She's
Good.
working on collecting.
You
that
can
solar
ramp it
value.
out.
Yeah, she's trying.
Oh, somebody just saw on the stream the center post save. I can hear them screaming upstairs. That's I enjoy that delay. You see something great down here, just wait for the reaction in about 15 seconds upstairs. I definitely do not like trying to shoot for the red lights from the right flipper where she had it cradled, so which is what she needs to open the visor.
No, but she's also trying to do the drops value. She's trying to do the hurry up on those drops. Is
Yeah.
one of the things that she was going for.
Well, that is the agony of defeat that you heard. If you heard that scream, that's what that was. Oh, look at all these great matches that went.
Oh,
so
Look
good.
at-
this is yes.
It all went
this
that
is
one other than Whitney's.
fantastic.
That was you couldn't have asked for better drama.
Should we share the bracket?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We got
don't know
we
how to
got
do that, so
Sam Whitney, Liz, and Brooke
I'm
Burns
unclear.
moving into the semifinals here. Well done, ladies.
Bracket.
All right, well,
And
Hold on, I can transition it right here.
yeah.
Can't see.
There we go. I
done.
need a wee break myself. I will be back soon.
bio breaks. Yes. All right. Well, thank you to Chris and Dan in the.
Thanks for
Cockpit.
stopping in. Yeah, we'll try to get somebody. Try to talk somebody else to come in and highlight.
Yeah. Hey.
Try to get one down here.
100%. That's fun.
Oh, here we go. So there's the updated bracket. Any place that can't hear right now. Sam and Whitney and Liz and Brooke. Sam and Whit are already running downstairs here, so I'm not sure if they're going to jump right into their matches or not, if they're just coming down to congratulate, but we might be right back into the action quick. Yeah, I know how to do it, Luke. There wasn't room in the booth at the time, but we got there. So, Sam with the upset over Krista, seeding-wise. Whitney moved on. She was the only one that moved on quickly and handily. Everything else went Game 7. Liz moving on over Erica. Brooke upsetting Angie, coming back. Brooke came back from 3 games down to win 4 in a row and move on Game 7. Liz and Erica were kind of like the Game 7 outlane specialists. They're 2 of the best players I know at keeping the ball from draining on the outlane. So that was a fun match to watch. We're down to 4. 4 hopefuls for the first. That's called the Stanky. He's the outlane specialist. Down to 4. 4 hopefuls for the first Minnesota State Women's Championship. Sam Arnold, Whitney, Lindos, Liz Bulk, and Brooke Burns. So I'm sure we'll get back into that action pretty quick here. Definitely a lot of congratulations and excitement going on in the room right now. I'm just going to throw it up over a game here so that you can kind of see the room view right now and see if I can find a good angle of the room and the congratulations going on and stuff. No, not that one. Let's try this one. You can kind of see it from this corner. They're all kind of piled up in a certain corner, kind of talking about the matches so far. And I think the 4 semifinalists are worried about getting those nerves in order, kind of settle down the excitement a little bit and get back into competitive mode here. So I'm going to talk a little bit about some of the people that we lost this round. Krista Larson, I got her bio here. By the way, so Krista and Brooke T have both done a ton for putting this together, reached out to a bunch of different sponsors, and we mentioned them, but Tilt, Surly, Pinball Place, Broken Clock, just a lot of different places putting out swag, putting out some donations, putting out just helping this come together and also add to what could be given out. Again, Brad put the trophies together with his 3D printer. Fantastic. Josh Anderson, again, he hosted yesterday's Open State Tournament and now the Women's State Tournament today, and he's been a fantastic host. I think he just ordered pizzas again. I think he had 10 pizzas here yesterday, so he's been phenomenal. Luke, of course, won yesterday in the Open State Championship and set up all these cameras over all the machines, put together all this software. I mean, he's making these transitions easy for us. we don't really know what we're doing that well in here, and there's enough buttons, enough shortcuts for us to press that we can kind of keep things going. Chris is just jumping in the. No, you're not talking?
Oh, I can.
Well, Krista sat next to me, but she doesn't want to talk.
I
No,
certainly
I'm just
can.
kidding.
I love talking.
I was just talking about you. I
Oh,
said
great.
I was going to talk about some people that we just lost this round. I was saying how important you and Brooke have been to putting this all together and everything. And I was starting to break into your bio, but you want me to read that right in front of
Yes,
you?
let's
Oh my
read that
gosh,
together.
okay.
I'm not sure what I said about
See
me.
what we can find in here.
Well, I want to thank Sam. I knew she was going to be a super, super tough round. I knew I'd have to win all my picks and that she would win all of hers. And I blew it on Sea Witch. Second guessing a bit.
Here, why don't you slide over this way and we'll make it so people can see you.
I want to talk her up. Sam is just incredible. Her flipper skills are amazing. Her moves on moderns are just great. And I knew it was one of those crapshoots of like, okay, do I go with, do I try to go with what I'm feeling the best, or do I play more strategy? My gut said Rush or Godzilla, but then I was like, ooh, but Sam.
Yeah.
But Sam.
Yeah.
And so I went with Sea Witch. It was kind of a coin flip thing, and I lost.
Yeah.
But
to
she deserved it.
to your point of the coin flip thing too, you guys pretty much went neck and neck on progress throughout that whole game. You finished the middle drops, she finished the middle drops. Then the next ball, you guys finished the lower drops, she finished the lower drops, and then she just did a little bit better on that getting to those upper drops, upper play field, and keeping the ball going a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But there was some tough middle feeds, if I remember that one.
There
right,
were,
too.
yeah.
There was some-
I did not properly execute my strategy, but I can't feel bad about the play. Most of our games were really close. May not have blown up as much as we wanted to, but they were all within, like the moderns were within a couple of million of each other. I feel great about it, and I had Sam on my bracket, so I didn't bust my bracket by having losing to Sam. So that's great.
Nice. Well, we were predicting you a little bit to win this one because I saw you don't have a win yet, right? And do you have a win in open events or women's events? Your best result is for sure second in the.
Yes, I've done. I'm great at seconds. I know somebody else who is here today who's great at seconds. But yeah.
Yeah.
So not yet.
Not yet, but that's what I kind of in the back of my head was thinking. This might be the one.
could be.
What a breakthrough to come through and win the first state tournament. But like you said, tough competitor, fell a little bit short to Sam, but that's. the way
I
it
honestly
goes.
couldn't be happier.
That's
Like
the way it goes.
I knew today I walked in, I thought I was going to be nervous, and I played loose. I didn't necessarily play my best, but I played super loose. I enjoyed every second of it, and I am now going to enjoy watching the rest of this with everybody else, and just enjoying like what an amazing experience it is for us to finally have a state championship and amazing women here, and get some food and get some drinks and just enjoy the camaraderie. That's what it's all about. This community is amazing.
Yeah, it's been a super fun day. You can hear the excitement. You just constantly hear cheers from upstairs.
I
like
love the
30
delay.
seconds,
Yeah, I
on
love the delay.
You can hear the cheering up there. Everybody supporting each other. What about? Not going to let you leave yet without talking about like what you thought about exponential growth of the state of women's pinball through this whole year, and like how there's a lot of names that you see maybe a little bit lower seed that they didn't play as many tournaments and stuff that didn't really start realizing what they were accomplishing until the second half of the year.
Yeah.
That makes it look like I already heard whispers of how much more not competitive I should say, but like the more time that will get put into kind of trying to chase people down in those seedings and things, and that it's going to be a tough grind next year.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the IFPA board does. So the women's IFPA board has been really great in support of women's pinball, and there's a couple of things they've been talking about, whether they want to institute that dollar fee so there's more money that goes back to women's tournaments. And also, right now there's a cap on the events for the open tournament, so only 20 tournaments within the state qualify you for the state championship,
Yes.
like the Open yesterday. Right now they're taking as many tournaments as women play, and all of those points count. Because the point is to get women to show up and to know that everybody has a chance.
Right.
And I think now that word is out, and I don't know what they're doing yet for 2023. I'm going to move over to
ahead, keep
Switch Tails
talking.
here real quick. But I think definitely the word is out, and it was such a great start to the year because a lot of times the people, whether it's open or women, at the end of the year there's a lot of big turnout because people are trying to make that cut and trying to make the state championship. And we had our first women's tournament of the year in January with 31 women, which was a record. So to start the first tournament of the year with a record turnout of women showing up was just amazing.
Okay, so two kind of snuck up on us. They were rearing and ready to go to start their next match. They're on ball 3 here in Fishtails, and it's real close. It's like 12 million to 17 million. Looks like Whitney's going right into Monster Fish. She's just going to keep trying to loop that boat, get right into her Monster Fish, and that'll instantly put pressure on Sam. Nice patience there. Good tip with the flipper. Just not quite connecting on that left side of the boat. Collecting herself. Really, really good patience. Fought it off. Great save. All that. She battled the first one, couldn't battle the second one. That was a beautiful save on that first ball. And I can hear a sigh from the other room coming. It's not quite the way she would have expected to get into that loop on the boat and just keep it going. So it's a walk-off for Sam. It's a walk-off for Sam, and they're going to move on to game 2. We'll see if that Liz and Brooke match, when that starts going. But they for sure haven't started yet, have they? Yeah, okay. So we'll get the word on what machine they're going to move to and get us a little up-to-date here. Phantom we're moving over to.
Fathom, sorry.
Oh, Fathom. Yeah, do we have a Phantom?
No, we don't. Brand new, we just got it. This just did.
Delivery.
Here we go. All right, sounds like they're starting their 30 seconds of practice over there. Get a little bit of a feel for the game. So this is likely Whitney's pick. She just lost game 1 in Fishtails. So there's some different strategies in this game. You know, you can work towards your multi-ball. You can work on just lighting your spinner and ripping your spinner. It's a very kind of friendly classic with a lot of control over the ball if you decide to go that route. You can cradle up relatively easy. It's a great dead bounce game. And so it just kind of really depends on what you want to put as your strategy for this game. You can lock a ball in the top saucer, or you can lock a ball in the right saucer behind those green inline drops. And that's kind of I'd say the most popular strategy is kind of work towards that, the green lock. You don't want to lock a ball during multi-ball because it'll take you out of it. Whitney going back up top. She is player 1. Gets a little love on the feet up there. Nice outlane save there. Oh, could not quite get a tip of the flipper on that ball. So, typical Fathom start. It's easy to have basically a house ball in this game. Sam stepping up. I'm not sure if she's checking her notes or just getting a good song that she wants and her earbuds on. No earbuds. Okay, no earbuds. So could have been anything.
Hey there, Bob. Who's that guy anyway?
Gets control, slowing things down, going right into those inlines. She wants to lock her first ball in that right green saucer, and the inlines will pop up, and you just start tearing through them until you start your multi-ball. Another nice save. Going for the cradle on that one, trying to get back up top. Now you do have the option to light your spinner at that yellow target and then rip it. And you can see that spinner is juiced. So that was an unlit spinner rip. That was still valuable points. And that one is one of the spinners down here that really moves. Josh got that one moving. Right up into the lock. That's exactly the shot she wanted. Slowed it down, cradled up, put it right into the lock. Now she's going to start burning through those inline drop targets. A little back and forth, nice. She's getting some love on that out lane. It's beautiful. And it's lit. There she goes, slows it down again and hits that shot. As soon as she slows it down and gets it cradle, just right into hitting that shot. Super accurate. Oh, and she gets a little bit more of that love there. She elected not to go for the ski pass. She's just trying to throw it back up top from that right flipper. And now she's got that lit spinner, so now she's prioritizing ripping that thing. There, her release for her multi-ball, and now she's into multi-ball, and it's kind of a big cushion here to build up your bonuses. There's two separate bonuses. There's a blue bonus and a green bonus. There's kind of the candy canes in the middle of the play field. She's back into locking that ball on the right, so that's going to end her multi-ball. She can release it again, I believe. But mainly that spinner, yep. Great ball. I mean, you see it there. Just going to add up and almost get to 1,000,000 on ball one. Puts some big pressure on her opponent. I mean, but it was also ball one, so you can see that's a score that's reachable in one ball in this game. Not wasting much time getting up there, throwing the plunge out. Good nudge, great nudges there. Oh, she tilted out. Her flipper was dead. Looked like a great save there, though. You saw how patient she was on the out lane, just to not just rattle the ball around in that out lane and hope for the best. She was purposely trying to nudge it to the out lane. It's a big lead for Sam here. She gets to settle in a little bit, and all she wants to do is basically repeat what she did last ball.
Hey there, Bob. Who's that guy anyway?
Always just hoping for a nice feed out of these pops, you know. Just give it, you know, you want that chance. You don't want something right down the center. You don't want something right down the in-lane / out lane in this game. There she goes. Cradles up, slows it down. Hasn't missed that shot yet from a cradle. As soon as she can get control of that ball, she's hitting that shot every time. He'd come down home for a little. Oh, great double slap save there. Oh, and still with the tilt. Fathom is not being friendly when it comes to that tilt bob. You got to wonder if those wiggles by Whitney was just still keeping that tilt bob moving around in there, and you're not able to, if it's moving, it doesn't slow down anytime soon, and just not able to get away with as much. Yeah, you're right. Super tight save on that one. I mean, it was a great save, super tight tilt, but. All right, Whitney stepping up, still has that mountain to climb, but you saw it was all, everything's been done in one ball. It's not out of reach. She wants to do the same thing. She's got to pass her up a little bit here, put a little bit of pressure on her. Nice little ski pass over. Misses those inlines, but that ball's up there waiting for her. So, and there's her lightner. Oh, she just lit her spinner and then got a bad feed off of it. Couldn't quite dig it. That's exactly what she needed to do, though. Get that spinner lit, start working on that multi-ball, and just start ripping those spinner rips. Great ball by Sam, and it just shows you how it can easily be won in one ball. So that puts Sam up 2-0 in the best of 7. So go back into another one of Whitney's picks unless she defers, but I have a feeling she'll decide to pick a game, and we'll try to follow them around here. I see Liz stepping up on Sea Witch, so let's head over there. They starting Sea Witch? Are they starting Sea Witch? No?
And then Maiden's the other one.
Huh?
Maiden's the other one. I think Whitney's looking at Maiden.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's what it is.
Okay. There's a little bit of a hint that they're looking at Maiden possibly for the next game there. It doesn't look like Liz's match is starting just yet, but I do see Brooke stepping up to it too, so they might be doing their practice on Sea Witch. What's the scoop?
They're doing their second practice ball.
Yeah, so they're practicing, but that match is starting. Okay, we're gonna stay on this then. We see Sam's taking a lead, 2-0 in that semifinals. We'll keep you posted on Whitney's, so you can put some pressure back on Sam now. But we're gonna pick up this first game of Liz and Brooke. We've already watched 2 of Sam and Whitney, and we're.
Do you want a break?
There's
food.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
No, I'm having fun. Cast. I'd like to get some. I like these last. 2 semifinals and finals to kind of be casted, you know?
Yeah.
So we'll see what we
Well,
can
I
do.
was going to take over for you.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I do not mind.
Okay, so
At
let's
all.
switch over the players here. We got to do 22. Liz and Brooke. And it looks like, yep, player 1 is going to be Liz. Perfect. So here we go. We actually just saw Game 7 of this. We kind of picked up what to do in this game. She's going right into those lit drops in the middle there.
It's a little crazy ins. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, tip of the flipper. She's heading back up the middle there. She's just going to prioritize that lit straight bank of drops in the middle. I find myself holding the left, down the center. I like to hold that left flipper up and full plunge and try to pick off a couple of those kind of cheat
That
a
is
couple of those drops.
definitely a good choice. Okay.
Yep, she full plunge, but she did not hold up the flipper. She just elected to try to get it just right
it
down to
up.
her right
Okay,
flipper.
okay,
Good
fine.
patience. Spinner rip, not going to do a whole lot for you, but it's not in danger until it's coming back down.
No, this is practice.
Oh, it is. I heard that they were done with their practice.
Was that just practice?
No.
Why did you stop? Why did you stop playing?
So I looked up and the score was resetting, so there was nothing on where my score was, so that's why I turned
okay.
around, because I was like, there were 2 up there, did it reset to 1?
I never.
So I walked away. That was on me.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah, that was on me.
Well, that's,
Adversity.
Well, she took immediate responsibility for her mistake. That's a great sportsmanship.
Yeah, I mean, on top of it, she was trying to be a good sport in the first place because she thought there was something wrong with the scores, and that's just sometimes the unfortunate thing
Well-
that happens. You kind of want to cradle up or not look away or keep playing your ball.
Keep playing,
you know,
and cradle. You think there's a problem?
Yeah, and bring it up when you get an opening to bring it up. It's kind of like
Liz-
walking away from a ball when it comes back on a Lazarus. You know, you just got to be careful for that type of thing.
Liz likes playing it when it's faster.
Yes.
It's like making. Yeah. Well, if you had to die on the last shot, getting the last of that target helped.
Yeah, she finished off that lower drop bank, and yes, I think Liz is probably the most reactive player. If I had to choose in this top 16,
Yeah.
she's super reactive, really good with the slaps. You know, I'm a fan of the slapping the buttons, not just the pressing of the buttons. So,
Hi, Brooke.
Hi,
ready
You want to say
introduce
which
yourself?
Brooke you are?
I'm Brooke T. I'm not in this final round, actually.
So, how'd you think of the day? Give us some
Awesome day.
feedback
We were
on
just
how it's
talking
going.
upstairs. Awesome day. Awesome weekend. We just said pinball. Who would have known? Who would have thought?
Oh
Right.
no!
Yeah. And then, lose that ball there. Hopefully, Brooke's trying to shake off, that mental error. And you never know if that could feed into the next ball or not. So she's still got a ball left on there to try to
You can definitely make it up on this
compose
game.
yourself, get up to that 7x. You can collect
definitely
bonuses
make
in
it
this
up.
game.
Well,
Liz is trying to get upstairs to that top part of the play field. It's
Ah,
tricky to get
yeah.
up there, and you got to get some love from the pomps to get those drops once they're lit up top. So yeah, good day, huh?
Great day.
Good. So it kind of went off the way that you were
It's
planning
awesome.
it?
This is fantastic. Just really incredible playing, incredible women
Okay.
in general.
she's-
It's been hard to choose who to cheer for.
Right. go with who's...
no!
She gets the drops down and gets punished for it. It's such a terrible feeling to hit your shot and just instantly get punished for it. All
right, Liz gets a win.
What, we were just talking about how much you and Krista did for putting this together and how much the exponential growth of women's pinball has been this year.
Yeah, it's been awesome. I think we started doing the Tilt women's tournaments this year, maybe in May or June, and we've just seen such growth. I know Krista talked a little bit about the January tournament having 31 players, 31 women playing, and that was really incredible to see. So we're really excited for this year.
Okay, see if we can get an update here. It looks like ball 2, player 2. This is back to Whitney and Sam. Whitney is starting to get into a hole that she wants to come out of here. She's got the lead. She's up 21 million to 5 million, and she does not want to go down 3 games to nothing. It's awesome to, Brooke. We saw Brooke have that comeback. It's definitely possible to just kind of feel that sense of relief and just let the other person pick the games, and you have to win everything.
If Sam has got 3x. Or is that just a... No, that's just a glowing light thing. It's not... I thought because that was lit like that 3x was ready to be activated. No,
No.
I don't know how you can only have 8 million points and have 3x ready.
Right, but I mean, it is lit on the board there, like she started 2x and 3x. It's kind of strange.
I think that's just that's a reflection from
okay.
the lights
I
overhead.
see.
That's not...
I see. They look lit, but they're not. Gotcha. Well, she's got her locks lit for Stormtrooper multi-ball. And that's gonna give you... Okay, that's lock 2.
All right.
She's in a mode.
Oh, she is in a mode.
Yep, she's got Fear the Dark.
Might as well take this now.
Yeah, absolutely. She's going to try to start that, and Fear the Dark is, purple shot into spinner. You're hitting that lit shot into spinner. You can combo a second purple shot and make the spinner worth more.
Just needs a cradle. Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, it was.
That was so beautiful. All right, rip some ramps. She's got 2x ready. The second she hits a ramp shot, she's definitely going to want to activate that right away. Still, ball save is still on. I don't think she's going to get that one back.
Oh God! Sometimes multi-ball just does not want to cooperate.
Well, she has a lead actually.
She did take the lead,
and she still gets to play 2x on the next ball if she can, get in the in lane where she needs it.
Yep. And it looks like Whitney has her 2x lit. I'm not sure where she's at with Eddie letters. Oh, she's just starting collecting Eddie letters for her second mode. So she must have played one mode.
Is her left ramp, is that just to light or just to lock, or is it worth 15 million?
No, her left ramp right now is to lock the sarcophagus.
I'm just wondering if she did well enough on a mode to get a 15 million bonus.
You might be right there because it is flashing 2 different colors.
Yeah, it's if you hit the right ramp, get 2x. That's a 30 million point shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not to mention your lock for the.
Nope, she's already won. She's 23 million. So Sam has just taken a 3-0 lead.
No, I mean she's behind right now.
Wait a minute.
Sam's got a little work to do.
She's got a million. Oh shit! She can't actually. Oh, did I just swear? I'm sorry.
And she's got the same thing. Yeah, she's got the same thing going on her left ramp. Right into the skill shot.
All right, now she's good. That's all she needed. That's all she needed.
And now the pressure is completely on Whitney, down 3-0. And you saw how fantastic of a player Whitney is. She won 4-0 in her last group. And she's definitely capable of coming back here. But you see how good of a player Sam is to put her in a 3-0 hole right out of the gate.
Whitney was 8-0.
Yeah.
8-0.
I was going to say she swept that first round too.
And so it's got to be different. So she's at least knows what it takes to win 4 in a row.
Let's get over to Frontier here.
Frontier.
See if we can get an update going on. Yes, it's Chris Frame, Dan Hammond, and special guest star Brooke T. Yes, in the house. Thank you, Keith.
Of the most amazing calligraphy, handwriting skills
Hey,
we've ever
thanks.
seen.
Oof, thank you.
I hear crickets. Okay, we're ball 3.
And Brooke is up.
Yeah, she's got 3 rows done. She's got decent advancement
she
on
can,
her.
if she can get
on her
at
den.
least one left.
Nice friendly inlay.
Oh, she needs a left target bad.
Yeah, it's so scary to just shoot at on purpose though. Or the inline.
Yeah, the inline.
Yeah. Nice little subtle nudge there. Did she clear her right drops there for a multiplier?
No.
She's close.
There we go.
Yeah, that's one of the ones she needed. Stay up there
She's
for a
got
little while.
10, 20, 30, 40. This
Nice
inline
catch.
drop target is worth 40,000. I don't know what she's.
I think she's just not quite feeling that shot. A little
Okay,
late
she's
on
not
it.
feeling the shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she's just a little bit late on it. You know, and this specific
Liz
era
is
of games
Liz
can be
Liz
way
can't
different
lose.
on your. Nope.
If she realizes she has enough bonus.
Yep. So we'll see.
Just don't do anything crazy.
We definitely know she's strong enough to toss this machine
And
around.
she's already
Yep.
she's already got it. So.
That'll do it. And now we've got a couple competitors getting themselves in holes early in the semifinals. Liz is up 2-0.
Wow, she was only 2 shots away from completing the grid.
Yeah, her den was some great progress on the den. And let's see what game they're starting on. I hear them playing. It looks like Creature. We've seen some great Creature games today, so maybe we'll head over there. And
Sam just tilted out.
okay. I think they're doing their practice. Yeah, so she's probably testing that tilt. So yeah, credit to Liz and Sam for coming out, firing, and putting some pressure on their opponents. 3-0 and 2-0 in their respective matches. So yeah, you did a lot of reaching out. You got a lot of, there wasn't anything going to the women's side of things because they don't charge that $1 to add towards this pot. So you kind of had to go out there and be proactive about getting prizes for this, and you got some friendly donations and things from a lot of different sponsors.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys have talked about it, but
we went
thank
over it
you
a
to
couple
all
times,
the sponsors.
You
It's been
feel
great.
free to mention whatever you want.
Yeah. No, for sure. Tilt came through in a big way. One of our favorite places in the city is to play monthly tournaments every third Thursday of the month, women's tournaments. And those have been really fun.
Them two are taking a
year, for
break,
sure.
aren't they? So we can flip over to Rush. What do you think? Rush has started. They're not playing Creature. They did their practice and then they taking a break.
So, okay, this is still practice.
And
so we can
switch them over to switch groups over. Yeah, working on practice here. Okay, keep going. Everything. I thought maybe you had some more sponsors or something to say. I was just making sure you got it in.
Naomi says hi to the commentators.
Hey, Naomi.
And then Fat Mystery asked me if I like Wendy's.
Wow.
I bet he did.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me that at 1:30 in the morning this morning.
Interesting. Are you sure it wasn't the same guy?
Yeah,
I have a sneaking suspicion.
So
That
now
there we go.
We're winding down to the end here. Next year, are you? What are you anticipating for next year? The state of women's pinball.
So we kind of are trying to revamp and re-energize Bells and Chimes. We have a full calendar of events for 2023, some social events, some IFPA points events. So stay on the lookout for that. But we're super excited to really see this community grow, especially with women in pinball.
Well, and that sounded like a really popular idea too, right? To have some of them just be kind of social, non-IFPA events, some of them to be really competitive events. Just
because not everybody has that competitive streak in them.
Tough angle. Wow, advantage Liz. Up 2-0, and basically it's a 3-ball to 2-ball game right now. Oh, I've never hit the orbit a couple times and then hit the skill shot. Does that multiply the skill shot?
Yes, it does. It multiplies the skill shot, and it collects one of your records right off the gate, as long as that rollover registers.
That's sweet.
Yes.
Look out.
Oof.
Same tough feed, but put a decent amount on the board there for.
that was
I mean,
10
the
million.
quickest efficient 10 million right there.
I mean, she played literally for 20 seconds and got 10 million.
A big part of that was that skill shot you're talking about and collecting that record. And once you light your first mode, you can put that rainbow record multiplier on somewhere. So you see all the rainbows flashing right now. Now the next shot, she just put on the right orbits. Now every shot that collects there is 2x. If there's a jackpot there, 2x. If it's a mode shot, 2x. There you go. There she started her mode. This one starts out at the right ramp. I believe 2 shots to the right ramp to start advancing this mode. I wouldn't be surprised to see her start working on that time machine. Oh, nice nudge. Yep, she's firing at that time machine. It's a quick shot from that right flipper. We saw her go for it. Nice save there on the short ramp.
All right, which is she going to pick? No, she's going to pick the right ramp.
I have a feeling it's going to be a flipper decision. Left flipper, right ramp. Right flipper, time machine, you know? Okay.
No, she needs a cradle. That center ramp can be surprisingly difficult to hit. What? We'll take 2.5 mil. Wow.
God, that would have been a terrible
that was
moonwalk.
a good.
There you go.
I mean,
combo jackpot. Was that her? This is her. Was it multi-ball?
No,
it was not. She was a shot short of it. So she lit her red barchetta, but was not it. So that's okay. She got the table set for as long as she collects her record before her next mode. She'll have the table set. Should we switch over? You want to flip over to creature for that elimination? Start of that elimination match and keep this one updated, or do you want to stay on this?
We should probably switch if it's an elimination game.
Yeah, it's a 3-0, so Whitney's got to come back. We'll keep you posted on Rush.
You know, when I named Whitney the favorite.
And all right, is this player 1 or player 2? Okay, players in order. Okay.
Okay. Nobody did a knockout punch on ball 1 yet.
We can hear you whispering, Brooke, Keith says.
Although, you know, what I thought was a knockout punch earlier today was not a knockout
Was not.
punch.
No, yeah, we saw, what was it, like about 160 million to maybe 30 million or 40 million, and
then
she stormed back and put up over 200 million to put the pressure right back on her opponent.
Get up there. Oh.
I think that was actually Brooke Burns versus Katie Backlund. All right, here we go. Looking for that move your car shot.
Uh-oh, that could be bad. Okay.
Nice.
You never know what the window might do, especially on the edges of a slow-moving ball. This is still a 30-year-old game.
Yeah.
And it could be slightly warped.
Picking up those numbers.
The quality
in a
of
hurry,
the games here are
those
really
letters.
second to none, but that doesn't mean that they're perfect.
No,
just means
and some of it's just the design of the game.
The other ones I've played.
Yeah, it's a great playing creature, really.
Yeah.
And she just picked up her L right there now. So she's,
that's a nice catch.
In my opinion, the easiest letter left is the M with that to light.
I always have a hard
multi-ball.
time with that shot.
Which one, the M?
Yeah.
No, nice. Yeah. To each their own for sure.
Right.
For all we know, she hates it or she loves it too.
Ramp it? You gonna ramp it? No.
Oh. She took that.
Yeah,
I never between ramps there.
I sometimes never know what should be the priority. Move your car or get over and get the multi-ball ready.
Right.
I don't know if she's spelled film in order. There's a special bonus for that.
True. And actually, you know what? We didn't see the F or the I, but the L was in the right order. So she might be leaning into it on the right
I think she's
order.
going to try to one-time it on ball 3.
Okay.
Take the long plunge and try to hit that on the fly. Because you do get a ball save on this, so it's probably worth doing.
Well, and here's Sam stepping up with maybe having spelt it in the right order also. She's got the FI. if she took it on her plunge to start with, she'd be in the right order.
Oh, she's got the attack. Quick shot to the center is worth 20 million.
Forgoes it.
I don't know if she can hear it. Oh no, she's not wearing headphones, so I don't know.
Oh, and it plays so fast. If you're not quite sure that that's the 20 million shot, you're not going to take your time to glance up at the.
Well, now she's got
display
video
on
mode
this one.
ready. Oh, almost went in, but timed out. Come on! Oh,
Squeaked up there. 2 away from move your car. She's trying to finish those lanes up top too to get that L.
yeah, get
lit
that
and
out there.
film.
Those shallow flippers will.
Here it comes, and she
There-
did.
oh,
stop.
she did
she
get it.
got it.
That was really motoring.
I really like that decision. Just take that on the fly. That feed is so
here we
tough.
go.
And
There's so much that's close to the flippers on this game. You can get some really bad rebounds. That is not a good rebound.
that is the probably scariest feed in the game right there. That short
Yeah.
ramp coming back down.
Well,
She might have just shorted move your car, but
yeah, it was the center lane. And is that 21 or 27 million? I'm gonna
Okay.
guess that's a 1.
let's see here. All right, Brooke Burns ended up taking Rush. Start tightening up that match, 2-1.
Get. Oh, you must make that. Oh, and she did.
Beautiful.
That sequential. So that was 16 million. That was worth 16 million. She almost one-timed it there. That would have been nice.
Feel it. Ooh.
Yeah, take your 1.1 mil. Why not? I don't know how
She's
much.
hungry. She's hungry for that.
Well, she
that
still had
multi-ball.
that free pass.
Yeah.
That's-
You can see this though, right here. I mean, she's swinging at that. She wants that
Okay, it's
multi-ball
gone.
start. She's got her free
Oh, wait a
pass though.
minute.
No,
Oh.
that should come back.
Yep.
Composing herself. We've seen her do that more than once in this tournament. Usually hits her shot after she gets some cradle on it after composing herself.
Look out.
Get out of there.
Well, Sam has to.
That's not a freebie.
No, she needs the slide, and I don't know if she's spelled it in order. We'll see if she makes the shot.
8 up her free pass.
There, and she's got video mode.
That's big.
Free points. Free points.
What is this? The video? Is it a memorized thing?
Beating the hell out of them.
That's something that happens at drive-in movies, I heard.
Yeah. It's the fight at the drive-in movie.
Wow,
And that's
she
the
actually
knockout?
completely
the guy.
decapitated him, and she got
Cool.
8 million. I think she's won
That
this
might
game,
have-
and that's the match. That the match is
Yeah.
over.
Bloody.
Literally,
match is
and,
over.
yeah,
Bloody
literally and
mess.
figuratively,
Bloody
the knockout shot on Whitney there, and a clean sweep on an extremely tough opponent. Just shows you
That's
how.
very well,
Yeah.
well
Ooh,
played,
look
sir.
at that.
So we're gonna
need it?
we're gonna get over to this other game. Do you know if Liz and Brooke has started somewhere yet?
An unexpected sweep, honestly. 2 great players.
Two great players.
It just didn't go Whitney's way that time.
Right. And I mean, it can compound, right? You start out bad, start out with a couple bad bounces, or not hitting your shots, and
you
it
can
just.
you can even play good games and still lose good
Oh,
games. You know?
absolutely.
That happens all the time.
Oh my gosh.
They haven't started.
They haven't started yet. Okay, so we don't.
Congratulations,
Sam is all
finalists.
smiles.
Way to go, Sam.
And the booth super happy to be moving on to the championship match. And now she gets to sit back and get some grub and relax until she watches the stream and watches what she's going to have in store for an opponent between Liz and Brooke Burns. You're not missing anything. They haven't started yet. I think they're deciding games.
Oh, Elizabeth. Unless you want to roll it up.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. Got it. Somebody wrote it. Somebody typed it in here wrong. You see,
Yeah, that's it.
shorthanded it. These spreadsheets.
I redid. I just want to point out I redid. I
We'll
redid
switch
the
over
writing
to.
on her.
We'll get that. We'll get their group up because they're the only ones
Yeah.
left here. They're not on a game
did.
yet, but we'll get their names up there. It's still 2-1, right? Elizabeth and Brooke. Okay.
I'm just gonna give Volley some love while we
Okay.
wait.
Just peek at it. Your anticipation. It might be the pick game. I am not going to speculate what's going to be picked here because I have no clue.
Right, I don't know the likes and dislikes of every, even though I have their bios. Oh, let's take a look at what Brooke Burns says is her favorite favorite games.
Oh, and just to touch base real quick, let's not forget Whitney's not eliminated from. She's eliminated from a chance at the championship. She is going to be playing consolation third place against whoever doesn't move on, and Elizabeth and Brooke. So.
Brooke's favorite game is Ghostbusters, which is a super hard, very interesting game.
Yeah.
And she says she likes moderns due to how in-depth they are.
Okay.
And which, if you like deep rule set games and getting sterns like Simpsons Pinball Party, which we don't see as much of anymore. The super deep AC/DC can get super deep.
Godzilla, did you mention that?
Oh my goodness! Wow, we've
Avengers. I don't know if
Godzilla,
anybody. I don't know if the
Avengers.
designer knows the base set of that. The rules down to the core.
And we know that. Well,
I'm sure
we
Keith
know
Owen
Liz
does, but
likes the whole gamut of games, and I think she has a special affinity for classics. So you may see Liz, if she gets choice, might tend to go to the Bally's or the early Sterns. We'll see.
And it depends too. Is she just going to pick the game that she wants, or is she going to get strategic with it and try to pick something that she thinks that Brooke is not going to want? That's a whole strategy we've talked before.
Brooke, do you know of it? Have they butted heads a lot in your experience? Have you noticed?
Not that I remember. So it might be an interesting matchup. I don't know. I don't know what either of them will pick, to be honest.
Deanna G from Minnesota. I know that she's a name that you probably know more than me, huh, Chris?
Deanna
looks like
Gerard,
Georgia State Women's Championship. She just won it.
Oh,
Nice.
congratulations, Deanna.
Yeah, thanks for the update on that, Jack. And there was
Jack Copeland. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
I was trying to find some results for Open Championships. Some of the top women's competitors in the Open Championships from yesterday, but I don't know many. I know that Cassidy was doing well in Wisconsin's. I think she finished top 5 or something.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
feel
see
like
her
she
finish?
got 4th. I can't remember.
Okay.
But, yep.
And so, if anybody has some knowledge or know some results from some women that finished in the Open tournament yesterday, go ahead and post those in chat too. I hear flippers flipping, so did they pick a game? Let's get an update here.
Oh, what is the sound of that?
Is it Jackpot?
Jackpot.
Yeah.
Jackpot.
The Casino League one.
The Casino one, yes. They're running the casino. Are they in practice right now?
Casino.
No, they're playing.
Okay, they're started up here. Ball 1.
Okay, and Liz is going first. So
Going first, she has that lock. Is that lock 1 or 2? 2 locks. Starting her multi-ball. Putting on the pressure right away.
here we go.
Yep.
Oh, it's always nice to get a multi-ball on ball 1 in this game. It was so easy to...
Yeah, right into a jackpot.
Yeah, at least she got 1. Maybe she could one-time it and get a quick one.
Yeah, she almost had the unfortunate... got a drained and got a jackpot at the same time, so she couldn't get the relight in the visor.
I think she was trying to get a casino... or oh, nice. A saucer shot there. But she's almost got the grid ready again because she's mashed on it. She has basically 2 shots she needs to make, a blue and a red. And the second multi-ball is a 3-ball multi-ball, so she's not hitting her extra ball thing.
Yeah, but progress on the grid because it's 3-ball multi-ball is almost worth more the second time around. because you're going to go into that 3-ball multi-ball.
Well, it's worth as much as you can hit jackpots.
Yeah, that's true.
She needs a... Okay. Oh, she's still got to collect.
There it is.
Well, that trivial collect under the ramp is not a big deal.
Yeah, she was opening the visor was almost better.
I mean, she's got a $500 million.
Mm-hmm.
Got a ton of progress. Her next multi-ball just needs 2 eye sockets. She's definitely in a powerful position right here.
I don't remember if we've seen Brooke on this game yet today. I know we've seen Liz on it. I know we've seen a big score out of Liz on Jackpot already. So, it was her pick. She's going first, and now we'll just kind of see how comfortable Brooke is with the machine.
That was a good flip there.
Going right into her grid. She didn't get the roaming shot to get it open in 1, but she's now starting on her grid into her casino run shot, cheating it.
Well, the good thing about going for double, and you can backhand this, and she does.
And she did. Good call.
Beautiful.
Right back,
is
right
that
back
it
into her
immediately
casino
lights
shot.
your next one, at least in the first time before you collect casino run. If you
Without having to hit the left ramp.
Yeah. Might as well just go for 20. It's it's so hard not to flip and try to let the center post save you. I think that might have. That's a tough one.
But
and it was screaming down there. That was a terrible feed. It was a very unlucky feed.
Yeah, and that's the story of every jackpot, right? You just never know how it's going to come. Like the consistency's not necessarily there on any of the machines, but you don't really know what you're going to get for a feed from there.
Here we go. This is her third.
Hey, Bob, who's that guy anyway?
That's tempting to take those points. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's getting to a lot.
That one's not lit. It's not going to do anything this time around. She's probably
now she needs to hit a ramp shot to relight it. That's the downside of not going for double.
And she's right into a lock, and you got to figure that's her next priority on this ball.
Yeah, oh, very good dig. Yeah. Oh, that's like that. I'm kind of grunting more than commentating.
On the
I
fly,
apologize.
on the fly, right into the green lock, and she's going to start her 3-ball multi-ball this time.
Just want to point out that 72 people are watching this stream, which was more than we saw for the
was
championship.
that
just
At
a
times.
triple
At times.
drain?
I heard Liz say it herself. The saddest multi-ball ever.
Oh,
Everybody knows that feeling.
so sad.
you can get 3 balls. Now you all know.
Takes it. Saddest multi-ball ever.
I didn't even know I could get a 3.
How do we play a replay like 5 times in a row for that?
Oh, yeah, we missed that. We missed our opportunity there.
Jackpot 3
Well, Elizabeth stopped in to let everybody know that was for scientific. That was research purposes. She was letting us all know you can triple drain that quick out of jackpot multi-ball.
That was actually kind of impressive in an inversely strange way.
Oh, look at that update. Kaylee Campbell won Open Finals in North Carolina yesterday.
Wow.
A win straight
Nice.
up in the Open. Very nice. And I know I've talked to at least half a dozen competitors in this that are licking their chops at moving on into the Open Finals next year. A lot of them started playing maybe a little later in the year, taking it more serious later in the year, and will be on the hunt for the Open next year.
These are some of the hardest slings to anticipate whether they're going to sling or not, and which flippers to have up and which to keep down.
Okay.
That is an extremely difficult. Well, that's what she needs. And now you double it and go for that casino run. I guess it doesn't matter if she took the 20 or not, because it's still, casino run is still lit, and we don't get to see casino run.
it. That's exactly what she was looking for, though. She wanted to move into that casino run, and you put up huge points in that mode. She's still got a hefty lead. I think she's got about 600 million or so. I think she was
550-ish.
Is that what it is? I thought she was close to pushing $1 billion. I
think it's 910-ish.
Okay.
I think. All right. Might as well, yeah. I mean, she had options there. She had her fourth saucer.
Well, and she could do it all here.
Yeah,
I mean,
she can do both
yep.
things, and she could catch up.
Liz has 974.
Oh, 974. Oh, quick right. Nope, not gonna get it out of there.
When you get the 3 balty ball, is that like giving it a mouth? I'm asking how you.
A nose maybe, a nose or a mouth. No, it's just the second
Save
time.
this ball.
The second
Cradle
time you
this
started,
ball.
it's a
Wait,
3 ball.
and then-
Okay.
Yep.
Nice shot
Interesting.
right into light and Casino Run. Casino Run could dig her out of this hole.
Yes.
Okay, and
Huge shot. She is prioritizing
She's really
it right
good at
into
that
it.
shot.
Yeah.
Solid on it.
big shot right there.
Nice.
So
Now,
here we go. She's got what, one diffuse starting out here?
Does she know about the extra ball tap?
Yep. We'll
Oh,
see.
I had to hit it?
You have to keep hitting it.
You weren't in Casino Run, but
You
yeah,
weren't
you
in
would've
Casino
yeah.
Run.
Huh?
If
Avoid
you wanted
bombs.
to defuse a bomb, yes, but it would have been in Casino Run.
Oh, I
So
understand.
you didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't need it.
Oh boy, that's a lot. But she took
She's
it.
going right for it.
She just took it.
Someone showed her.
Well, you know, if she, I think she.
I know how to
I
do
think
that
you
on doggy
gamble right
style.
there and go one more.
Oh, you definitely go one
And
more.
that pretty much
round.
wraps the game up for you. But she might have. She looked like she had to use a diffuse, didn't it? And she might have just said,
No,
"No,
she-
I'm going to try to win this on my own without getting a bomb."
Unfortunately, she doesn't know the game.
No,
She doesn't.
right.
She
Ooh,
admitted
tough
it
right out
beforehand.
lane.
This is a tough
Okay.
pick for her.
Well, I mean, for not knowing the game, that was a hell of a score as is. To get into Casino Run, defuse that bomb.
She won
And
anyway. She won
pulled
anyway.
it off on her bonus.
Brooke.
Big. That Casino Run can do it all.
That's the thrill of not seeing the score for like a minute
Right?
and a half.
I was like, you guys know what the score is?
No!
You just hold your breath
I didn't think
time.
320 was enough.
Ay, ay, ay.
But then she collected a double, and we didn't see the value of what she collected to start Casino Run,
Yeah.
which might have been worth another, 80 or
And
70.
what the final bonus was.
Oh, and the final bonus was multiplied too. She had
Okay.
at least a 2x.
Don't look up till you know. Till somebody tells you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Liz with her triple
And I mean,
drain
we were saying maybe she
and
goes one.
missing
Oh,
her
yeah.
Casino Run. It was
Huge.
this close.
But I mean, maybe then if
Is it
if
2-2
Liz
now?
does get
Or
that,
is it
may-
3-2?
it's 2-2.
Okay.
If Liz does get that, maybe the Brooke gambles and does another spin on that Casino Run.
Yeah.
You know, so there's no way to tell. We were questioning the decision to just take those points,
Yeah.
and
It worked out.
it was the
It
difference.
worked
Yeah.
out.
So Liz just picked AC/DC.
Okay.
Well, Jackpot is not a high production game. It's not many people really know all the intricacies of that.
All right. AC/DC Liz pick. Let's see what the order is, but probably the other way around. Oh, come on, AC/DC. Give us the.
Studio mode. You gotta unclick the studio mode.
Yeah, it was doing that. It's been doing that to us earlier though, and it was fine, and we didn't have that problem. So we can switch games and or just maybe go straight into clicking on AC/DC again. See how it always clicks the studio mode back on?
Which is fine during transition. It's supposed to go out of it, and it went out of it now. And oh, this sucks.
It's not popping up.
Well, let's see if Jurassic Park works. This is kind of an inopportune time for this to happen.
Are they still in practice?
Well, Jurassic Park works. See if Fishtails works.
They're in practice right now.
They're in practice. Oh, okay. Tell.
Oh, AC/DC.
Let's see
You
if
disappoint
anything
me.
else on that far, like Iron Maiden, anything on that far wall's working.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
worry
it's
about
popping up.
Well, maybe you see how
Is it
slow
okay?
that was. Maybe AC/DC is ready to work
Yeah,
now.
but it's always this dang
Because
studio
I
mode
just
in
have
there.
a weird, strange faith in these things.
You should be good.
Well, we can see their reactions.
Are they playing?
Are
They're
they-
about to start. We can
No,
stop.
Liz started.
Okay, we're not going to interrupt them.
What's the issue that's going on?
It just doesn't work. We might have to. Unplug and plug that camera back in. That is it's quite disappointing. Okay, so we just need to unplug these three. You want me to do the whole thing? Yeah, well, I don't know which one. I'm going to figure out which one is which.
All right, so we got
Hey,
Erica
everybody.
here.
Hi,
What did
everybody.
you think of the day today, Erica? Have you had a chance
What
to
a great day.
to,
all the
debrief
best.
on your experience?
Let's not talk about that first round, Erica.
It was a great day. Everyone's the best.
There's way.
Everyone's the best.
I believe there's been more hugging out today than there was yesterday. Behind the
Lots-
scenes,
lots of
I'm not
hugs.
sure.
A lot of hugs, a lot of tears.
Chris looks a little bit nervous. There's a bunch of women behind the
Yeah.
microphone right now.
Trying to fix some technical difficulties here so we can all make sure we can see it.
We haven't lost any viewers yet. It's not like the viewership is tanking as we're sitting here. So they want to hear from us. What do you got, Erica?
Erica's on now.
Well, I don't know if Chris told you my little fun fact of the day, but I live or work nearby the Peters Billiards place.
Is Jack
No, that jackpot's on, but it's hit ACDC, and we'll see if that
Okay,
camera
now
came
we're
back
going
on.
to see if ACDC moves.
I don't know if you guys know where Peters Billiards is, right off 62 there with
Yep.
the big
It's not working.
Wait,
Hold on.
billiards balls.
Yep, you're good.
Good.
Oh.
Okay.
Finish your fact.
And
Erica,
if you
finish your fact.
if you go to the Peters Billiards place and say you're interested in buying a pinball machine, you can then play all the games that are on free play on the floor.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
a good tip, Erica. Thank you.
I can't wait to go to Peters Billiards on 62 and play all those free games.
Well,
Thank
my
you,
lunch
Peters
break
Billiards.
doesn't.
100%.
The pinball
See, we just got
I'm
three.
being serious.
Your fun tip just got us 3 more viewers, Erica.
Look at
There we
that.
go.
Probably
Now
3
we're
more
at
sales
69,
at
baby.
Peters Billiards. So
And now back to the regular scheduled programming of ACDC in progress.
All right, here we go. Picking up Brooke Burns, player 2. I'm going to switch that. All right. All right, coming. Get on
What is
here.
she
So-
actually going to shoot at? Oh, she is going to try to shoot for the million.
Yeah, she went for the drop. She didn't use it on the bell or anything. You can call this game 1,000 times better than I can, so you jump in here and make sure you're on it, because this was on the bottom of my list of 20 machines.
Is it?
Yes.
Nice. It should be ramps all day until she lights Jam Multiball. Okay.
This is the strategy I go with on this game.
Now
is,
she's got album lit.
beginner, whole lot of Rosie, rip ramps. It's kind of the only thing I know to do. And it looks like that was what she was going into.
That's not a bad strategy. That'll
Okay.
work. Nice match, 2-2. Someone trying to get the upper hand. I think she missed her skill shot. That's kind of a bummer because those are really crucial during multi-ball to help get your add-a-ball if you don't get it by hitting a bunch of shots. So, is she going to go for the orbit? Nope, she went for the... She did get a decent feed. Oh boy.
Nice. Oh, she fought it.
Yeah,
she fought it
I
off.
just saw the speed of it coming and I didn't like it.
Well, I mean, you get that ball moving sideways so rapidly by going for that drop on there, but
You could wait because it's just got danger.
well, and I mean the scores are low right now, right? So you can't blame her for just taking the points on the drop. You know, it's not a bad. You know, even though the jackpot wasn't very high, just take those points and try to fight off the feed. You know.
I I don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. No, she doesn't need that. She needs right ramp. No.
No chance to get a flipper on that one. It was dead center straight down the middle. Nothing she could do about that. Well, I mean, she's, I believe, got the lead. I think she's at 7 million. So Liz is
7 to 2.5. So Liz has to do something.
Yeah, and she can do a lot quick, and puts a little bit of a little room between her and Brooke.
Okay, first of all, get the skill shot. Now she missed. That went down really fast, though.
Yeah.
That was a vicious. I miss skill shots like that all the time.
Yeah, and it kind of just sucked it in. Instead of giving you that one little bounce, it just sucked it straight down.
Now there may be a delayed ball. No delayed ball save.
Oh yeah, there was low scores all weekend on this game. I think this had a victory with 9 million.
Yeah,
on
this game can play extremely brutal, and we just saw that.
Yep, there's 7 million winner,
it.
and that is a walk off for Brooke Burns to now go from a 2-0 deficit to a 3-2 lead.
Wow.
In the
There's
match.
been so many dramatic swings in so many different matches. It's
Yeah.
I wish I was part of that dramatic swing,
fun.
but you know,
Oh yeah.
it's all the way the ball bounces, Chris. I don't know if you know that.
These machines are made to
can be.
drain.
Oh, are they?
Yes, believe it or not, the operators made them to drain. So elaborate scheme to get quarters out of our pocket.
I think a great orator with the initials B and G once said, "Gravity always wins."
Yeah, I've heard him
It's like
say that
that's
once or twice.
That stuck with me for months and months.
All right, so they're
What are they gonna pick?
Let's see, it's
what are
gonna
they gonna
be-
do?
Liz's pick.
Yep.
Where are they going?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying
I
to
was gonna say,
recall
make
some
a
of what her
prediction.
pick.
Make a prediction.
I'm so out of the loop of what they're going to pick, but I'm trying to think back to the games that I've seen Liz pick and go from there. Looks like she's walking. Looks like she's walking over to. She can't play 9-ball. That's off, but she's hitting buttons on.
Look at
that over there.
Quicksilver, maybe.
Okay.
BFG God flip. Oh, good flip.
Gravity always wins.
I was going to say God flip was really rather, ostentatious name, but no.
They might be picking Quicksilver.
Okay, I'm going to switch over there and peek at it. We're going to switch over. They might be playing Quicksilver. Don't.
Yep, they are playing
Okay.
Quicksilver. They might be practicing right now.
Yeah, and you never know with them too. They might just jump into it.
Oh.
We've missed ball one because how quickly they've been into it, but that's practice.
Yeah.
So, and this does
I
make.
love this game to watch people play it. I absolutely love it.
And I love this pick for Liz. I would not falter for this pick at all. She is an outlane specialist. I said it before when her and Erica were in a match together. They're the two best outlane players I would say that I've seen in the tournament. And a lot of this is just keeping it from ever getting behind those slings. Just keep it from going to the outlane ever, or get a really friendly in lane like that in practice.
Well, yeah. Apparently, you don't need to flip when it comes zooming down the right in lane. And
I was gonna say that never happens in the real game.
These have baby hops, and the hop is the more force you put into it, the more it's going to hop. So apparently, you don't have to flip the right flipper on it. That's what practice is for.
Right,
What song do you
pick,
think? What song do you think she's picking? Someone want to ask her?
She's probably something heavy.
Liz,
I was gonna say Iron Maiden. I mean, we
Yeah.
might be on the same.
what song you picking, Liz?
What
What song are you picking?
Party Rock Anthem. Wow, we were way off.
Well, I did not guess. So
She's gonna stay loose with
Party Rock Anthem. Here we go.
Here we go. Yep, Game 6 elimination game. Liz is on the line right now. Her pick. She's up first. Frame, you got a request for strategy on this Quicksilver.
you see that scoop or the saucer that's middle far left? You want to get those because that makes that 4-bank worth 5,000 more. Nice,
And there it
nudging.
is.
Makes it worth 5,000 more per drop target. each time you do it to a maximum of 20,000. So I think it gives you a 21,000 per drop if you max it out. Because it's a stern, the triple target on the middle upper right is bonus multiplier, and sterns hold that, so you could get 2 or 3x on ball 1, and then you've got it automatically on ball 2 and 3. If you miss
Not
the
a
drop,
bad base start there.
No,
though. That's pressure. That's pressure right out of the gate.
Yeah, 2 1/4 is a fine start. Some of the worst feeds are on when you going for those 4 drop targets. Lots and lots of points, and when you complete the bank, it spots you a Quicksilver letter. But the worst feeds are when you miss the targets and you hit, let's say, the bottom post. It's vicious. That was vicious. That was good just to get the flipper up on that.
Yeah, it's screaming down that in lane.
And there's she's got a 2,000 spin.
Yeah, she had a nice clean rip at that right lit spinner. Just missed it.
I'm glad she didn't actually try to
fight it. Nice
to cradle it just before then, because that would have been a really hard cradle.
And I like that going back up top. I know you like the scoop, but I'll argue a different strategy of just getting familiar with that left spinner shot.
We might
she got a
need,
stuck ball.
Well, we'll see. She might be able to.
Ooh, she's
she doesn't have to.
Real quick, somebody asked for the update on Sam and Whitney. Sam took it 4-0 over Whitney, so she will be advancing to the finals.
Yeah, but to keep going with what I was saying, then with that scoop, I just kind of try to dial in that left spinner shot. That scoop feed can be all right, and you can keep trying to go back into it, or even get cute with the backhand into it, but I never go for those center drops. I don't want to shoot up the middle on this game at all. It's just too deadly. So you got those nice friendly drops on the top upper right that'll advance your bonus multiplier. And when you catch some good in lanes and good timing and those spinners are lit, I just like to have that shot dialed in more than I do that scoop shot. So Chris is TD in here. He's going to go up and grab that ball. I think it's probably going to go to her right flipper or into the trough. But if he did accidentally trigger a spinner rip there. Yeah, you feel that too, Eric? Yeah. Yep, it's going on her right flipper. Kind of textbook there. And she'll keep playing. But yeah, so if you saw earlier, this is what I was talking about with Liz on this game and how good she is at those outlane saves. That all that shaking that she was doing on that beautiful save on the right outlane, that was patience. That wasn't just, it might look like you're just kind of like shaking the machine to try to get lucky and force it down the right in lane, but she specifically was nudging every time she needed to drag it back into the in lane.
So, I mean, if she wins by less than 200 points, we'll maybe have to deduct the 200 points.
Well, you both gave her points and unlit her spinner, so it's kind of a win and a loss at the same time.
That spinner was lit?
Yeah.
Oh, then I gave her 2,000 points then.
Yeah. So it's kind of a win-loss. It balanced itself out.
I would have needed a magnet, I think, to
keep
grab,
it. Yeah, there's acrylic covering. I don't think people can see, but there's acrylic covering.
Yeah, there's
there.
a cover on that. I couldn't get my fingers in there.
You don't have to fully spin that spinner for it to trigger. So I mean, you couldn't even like sneak it under there without giving it a little half-quarter turn and getting a trigger there. So.
Earl Boykins, 12. Like, he definitely sounds like he's 12.
Oh, there's the house ball. Straight down the right out lane, and Chad didn't seem like she was ready to get a nudge on that one.
That was just the meanest.
Mm-hmm.
I love this game, but I'm not necessarily... I mean, maybe against Luke I would have picked it. I'm fine if someone picks it against me, because then I can go second.
All right, so that's kind of what Brooke needed now. She's no extra pressure put on her on that first ball.
And see what I mean about missing low on that?
So scary.
She's getting. Oh, okay.
Nice.
She's good. She's good. She's good.
Rattle off a couple of those, and there she cleared a bank of drops, so that's going to add a multiplier to her bonus, and that's actually a real big shot there. That's pretty much got her tied at this point, if she doesn't tilt.
Should be pretty close, yeah. And she keeps getting more and more bonus. She's only 3 away from her super secret amazing bonus of 75,000.
Of spelling Quicksilver around the playfield.
Yep. Oh, that's a nice
friendly
break
free
right there.
scoop.
That's a very nice break. You can catch this.
This
and
is
she
not final.
does.
This is semifinals. So the other match was decided 4-0. Sam beat Whitney 4 games to 0 and is now just waiting to see who she's going to play.
Well, she's got a lead.
The standings is exclamation point standings. We'll bring up the challenge bracket, and I hope it's staying up to date. I think Krista might be on top of that, and yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, I saw her update.
Yeah, it's just that it's behind on
yeah.
Sam here. Score
What
100.
is okay, just don't. Okay, so Liz has avoided the house ball. What kind of feed? No, feed's fine. That's really good. Now she could catch it and decide to go after the 4 target bank. She got 1. 6,000 a target.
Oh, nice.
Nice. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, and she's really leaning in this one. You can see how.
Oh, okay. She didn't tilt.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So
Yep.
she's definitely.
Nothing free.
Oh, look at that.
Great bonus.
She got a decent. Now, is that 2x that she's got lit?
I believe so.
So, yeah, if Brooke wants to close this out, she's going to have at least a 20-second ball and hit something decent.
Needs a quick 40,000 in bonus.
Well,
Or
sweep the 4 bank.
yeah, I mean, you can even just get a quick in lane and rattle right into a spinner, and that thing won't stop until you've took the lead.
Oh, she's getting some nice points up top.
Oh, let's see, is her
it's
bonus
gonna
going to get
be
it?
very
oh,
interesting.
so
There,
close.
that is not
oh.
there. That is not there.
Nope. So, we get to see a game set. We're spoiled with game 7s today.
Oh, we've had so many great matches today. We've had so many.
Here we go.
Absolutely spoiled with game 7s.
Not knowing. Oh, there we got the delay.
Karen goes nuts upstairs.
There was a big reaction upstairs to the end of that game.
Perfect.
I just want to take a second to thank you guys both for commentating. It's been awesome to watch upstairs, even though there's this little delay, and it's fun for you guys to hear it down here. But yeah, even yesterday too, just a great watch party. See how the Open Championship ended up, but
If I pass it off, do I still get to pick order?
It was not.
Yeah, you could defer and pick order. That's your choice.
ooh, oh,
Wow! Oh, we got the
Interesting.
mind
I see.
game starting. A little
Let's
gamesmanship going here with Liz or with Brooke, and yeah. If you don't mind playing any of the games in the basement, if you're up for to play any of the games,
Yeah.
and you don't have to play,
Especially with
say,
what's left,
jackpot
right? They
again,
played
and you
6 of
don't-
the 20.
even though you want it,
the
but
ones
you
that are
don't.
left, she might feel perfectly comfortable with and say,
Right.
okay, there's nothing left that I want to pick. I don't have anything high on my favorites.
You want to pick
I'll take order.
you want to pick a new stern? Go for it. I'm ready. Do you want to pick an early solid state? All right. At least I get to be player 2.
And there is, depending on the game pick, there's a lot of strategy and in being player 2.
okay, they have picked Pinbot.
Great, especially how painful
Yeah.
it is to talk to you normally.
Wow,
Ben effing Granger. Yeah.
rude Ben.
We're keeping them in a controlled environment so that it doesn't go too far astray.
All right, they started Pinbot, or they might be practicing, but
They're going into Pinbot, huh?
here we go again.
Game 7 Pinbot, I'm guessing we're going to see some 30 seconds of practice here. Yeah, and there's only one player in. And I like this pick by Liz, right? So I don't know, but she heard Brooke say out loud that she didn't know Jackpot. So you can just kind of maybe assume, well, maybe she doesn't know Pinbot either, and go in and, Liz has picked this game and Jackpot throughout the tournament, so I can see her being comfortable on it. And Brooke has the luxury of sitting back and watching what she does ball one.
The skill shot plunge is, if they don't have a big game, if they have kind of a mutter, then the skill shot plunge is crucial. You definitely want to get it up there. And the thing is, I've seen it this particular one can rebound off the 20, off the back of the 20, and roll back down into the 100. So you definitely don't want to be short on your plunge.
Well, I am the super short plunger on this game. I'm the don't activate the play field, try to get the ball cradled. If I don't have a good cradle on it, just let it drain and come down. But I don't do it.
Holy, is that?
No, there's practice.
Oh, well, we just saw what you needed to do right there, and somebody just randomly plunged. Oh, there you go.
I typically screw up the grid and miss the shot, and then I go into just full plunging.
I will on Jackbot. I will super soft plunge.
Okay.
On Pinball, I'm going for that because once you hit one, then the next one you hit during that ball is worth 2x.
Okay.
And the next one you hit after that is 3x. You could get 3, 4, 500,000 on a plunge.
Okay.
It behooves you to go for the skill shot.
They're just taking a quick break, but we should be back here in a minute.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
Yep, little breather.
This is the last game of the semifinals. In Pinhead.
Oh yeah, that's the perfect time. Perfect time during the
to
break
do that,
here to bring that up. We'll go bracket.
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah, but I have to.
No,
I didn't have
you
to
don't.
transition this time. Okay, nice.
I think we probably
who
lucked
knows?
into a setting that we were.
Exactly. We've probably broken something that's just hanging on by a thread for us to get through the finals here, but it should hold up. Yeah, so that's all updated. I mean, you kind of see some interesting things in there of Whitney with two sweeps in a row and then swept by Sam.
She was involved in 3 sweeps.
Yeah. And if you look, she's out of the tournament, but if you look at her games, she's 8 wins to 4 losses.
That's still a good day.
Yeah. 2-to-1 win-loss ratio. I mean, she played great. Everybody kind of expected it out of her.
Great player.
I think it was a shock to see how well. I mean, we knew Sam was also going to play great. Another highly predicted player to go deep into the finals, but I don't think anybody predicted the 4-0 of Whitney. That was impressive.
No.
Put her in a hole early and then just keep your foot on the gas.
Sam has played fantastic.
Yeah.
She just missed.
That was a
on.
great matchup, Sam and Whitney, because they both played great this entire year, for sure.
Yep, and look at how many of those went to Game 7.
Yeah, I was just actually I misspoke. I meant to say that Brooke almost joined Sam, missed by 20,000 on Quicksilver.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And so here we go. Liz picked the game, though Brooke had choice of games and decided to defer, and here we'll see if that paid off.
Yes, it's fun to see a different strategy that you don't see all the time in there. It's and there you watch how good she is at those. She sat there watching. She only measured when
she's
exactly.
very patient.
And it just got a little bit extra on it off that top of that sling and went out the out lane.
Very bouncy. We hear some groaning upstairs. Okay.
See if she can sneak ball
okay,
control.
she's still okay. I would give it a little push. Okay, no, that worked out. Never mind.
So that's building solar value for both players there. That's just adding to win whoever collects it.
Well, it gives her bonus multiplier.
Okay.
She got lucky there. And she one time
got the visor
and got the visor open. So that's very important. And okay, she's got that.
That's big though to bypass that grid on the fly. I mean that's exactly what you want. If you end up having to take a shot at that on the fly, just hoping that it hits that roaming.
Yeah,
light,
that was a 1 in 20 chance shot of that happening. So good for her. Or 10. 1 in 10.
So Liz still has the roaming light lit. She can still open the grid in one shot. Nope. Now she's starting from the beginning. And that's the second time that she's getting no love out of that advanced planet. Nobody likes being up in that spot. It's right over the top of the out lane, and it's so hard to fight. I mean, this is one of the hungriest out lanes in pinball, is that right out lane in pinball.
It's this time in a match when you've been given choice of game, when you're now, why did I pick this game?
Yes.
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, and everything's in reach now.
She had 1/10 of a second to make up her mind to flip or not flip there. That's just not enough time.
And you said it. The skill shot you could get up to 500,000 in skill shot in this game. You look at the scores; it's your testament to just full plunging.
Oh, is Liz going to get a chance to flip here?
Get
this
out
is
of
bad.
that. Oh,
okay,
there we go.
Well, she finally got a break there.
And again, stayed patient on it, even though it's cost her twice. She's not panicking.
It's it. That's it.
That's it.
Yep. The most anti-Elizabeth out lane that there is in pinball. It just wanted to eat up her all three of her balls. It's unfortunate.
Mean game. That was a mean game.
But still, a game 7, and Brooke gets to move on.
Wow.
Earn that spot in the championship against Sam.
Sam and Brooke.
Yeah. And I think they're good friends, aren't they? Those two are a couple of tilt players.
I think they are friends.
The majority of the
This will be
time is where they
interesting to
play. Again, it's all one big community. We've established that earlier, but I think that's typically where you see them two hang out the most, and I think they know each other pretty well.
And I like to see that 8 and 11, like just middle of the road players, seed-wise, being in the finals.
Yeah.
This is exciting.
Well, and it's no
funny.
surprise to see them there either, right?
I watched a lot of skill. Watched a lot of skill today.
Yeah.
Well, and this is why I think next year is going to really get interesting, because at the end of the year, you saw the last 3-4 months of players going, oh, we're playing towards this. Oh, I need to go to more tournaments. And you got people like Sam Arnold and Brooke like playing more tournaments or getting in where they can. And like Brooke's in this from not playing that many tournaments, and Sam's got more in, but not far behind her on. Not really until the last like 4 or 5 months really start screaming towards those standings. And so it's not surprising to see them at the 8 and 11 seed be in the championship.
Yeah. Well, Krista was telling. I volunteered to help out because I just wanted to watch this and be in person, and Krista was saying that there may have been, I don't know who, because fortunately Krista did not name names, but there were some people that were hesitant of being on the stream. And I hope that they're over that now, and because they got to be upstairs if they're out or they're between games and got to watch it and see the thrills that everybody else got to experience. And this is also a calling card for all the people that are maybe new to pinball, and they see what you guys put on, and why would they not want to play in it?
Yeah, this is Krista.
It's a goal.
That's a great point, Chris. I mean, I think there was a lot of just anxiety. Having never done it before, you don't know really what it's like. And the setup here in the basement, it looks like it's rigged to blow, but the cameras are up in the rafters. They're really like, they're not intrusive at all. And you can't really...
No, they're not.
You don't even know what the games are switching between, and it's very subtle. And I think just the energy and people seeing what comments, everybody's cheering for the people that are playing. They're not criticizing the play. They're rooting for everybody that's playing. The people that are on the chat are wanting to learn the games and want to see people do well. So I think this will go a long way to just quashing those anxieties and getting people just super excited to have this many people that want to watch women's pinball.
Yeah, and fantastic. I think you asked before the tournament started, did everybody see the stream yesterday? And everybody had tuned in and watched the open stream yesterday. And now I think they saw how much they like seeing every game they're about to play, some strategy on it, and now they get to see the excitement of. Go ahead.
I feel like there's something going on.
Yeah, we're gonna get these two finalists in here.
Help me!
So it also was just pointed out that these are our two youngest competitors. So let's just give it up for them. So exciting!
I'm so happy for these kids.
This is gonna be awesome.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you, guys.
Hey, it's not over yet. Keep watching. Keep watching.
Oh yeah, there's some heart pounding action. About to happen.
Okay. There's some cheering upstairs. This is so exciting.
I was just gonna say, Kristen, don't hurt. So again, you got your best 3 of 5 for your match.
Let's see. We'll try to get these up quick. If they don't take very long to start this up, we'll take them right off. But I know we have some bios on both these. Here's Brooks. We have bios for both these players in the championship.
An inflatable unicorn costume.
There it is. First IFPA tournament 2019. That's 3 years of competitive play. It's only going to get more difficult as more and more
2020
people
isn't even really there. Like,
right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We got 18 months of non-existent anything.
That was
like yesterday, right?
Yes.
And we have Sam.
Woo! Look at that cute smile.
Yeah.
First
can you-
IFPA tournament
yeah.
2021.
How do you compete with that?
Favorite era of the 90s because she was clearly born then. That's fine.
Well, I was going to say, favorite machine she throws 4 out there. She clearly can't make a decision either. She likes them all.
Favorite era, every game before I was born.
Yeah, right?
And you hear that all the time. Really enjoys the Twin Cities pinball community. That's been talked about a lot today.
It's
about
just awesome.
how
It's been
much,
so hard to choose who to cheer for because we're just stoked that everybody's in it.
Do we know what they're going to battle each other on?
We're going to take a break here for a second.
Okay. Will you save this? I'm going to go use the restroom.
Sorry, we're doing photos right now. It's a photo
What?
situation.
Oh, okay.
Just taking photos. I think Greg's going to take a second too.
I'll be right back. I can grab that on the way out.
Picture time. Well, let's see. Why don't we? What? If I put it on ACDC, we might see something going on in the background.
I remember names and but alternatively, so for the longest time, Sam and Brooke, I'm like, which one is Sam? Which was like, damn it!
Hey, Krista, let's talk about that for a second. We have a Brooke and Krista situation too with that.
I don't know if I have to actually
If I see anyone in the chat say, "Is that Brooke?" and it's me, I'm coming for you. I'm just kidding.
Yes!
I'm just kidding. But I do get that a lot.
Okay, Aaron, we got some stall ball coming. We're ready. We're ready to crush some fun afterwards. It's an after party. Woohoo!
And you guys are playing for third. We are. I'm playing for fifth. She's playing for third.
Ladies stall ball on Rush afterwards. You all know what stall ball is?
I'm gonna dead end the crap out of that game. So yes, I do know what it is. I didn't until last night. I enjoyed I'd heard of it before, but I'd never seen it in action until I saw a lot of flailing going on to my periphery, and I was like, "What is going on there?" And that looks like a lot of fun.
I don't remember any flailing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not flailing on the machine, but body movements, body movement flailing.
Yeah, get a stall. Get out of the way.
Yes, I love
Dana's
chaos.
spot back.
The chaos is fun.
You and Eric are like my two visceral memories of like watching you play.
But she didn't say like villainous.
All right, I'm gonna get my last one. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Did we get word that it's ACDC? Oh yeah, good call on that one.
What was the? It was
4-3.
It was 4-3.
Brooke.
Right?
Oh, pardon me. No, this is just.
And then, did we get word that they're picking ACDC out the gate, or we were just getting the room cam going so we could see them the photo session?
My goal
So the rumor on the street is that Sam is going to pick fishtails, but Brooke is taking a quick break, so she may rethink that.
Okay.
Whitney and Liz are going up on Iron Maiden.
Oh, okay. They're starting their consolation.
Yep, they're starting
Nice.
their consolation.
Okay.
That one's the best 3 of 5, and they'll get to Sam and Brooke shortly.
Yeah, we'll try to keep up with consolation as much as we can. We're obviously going to prioritize every championship game, but we'll stop in and get consolation match up as often as possible. They're in practice right now, so I'm not sure player order just yet, but we shall see. It looks like it was Liz's choice of game. She was the 2 seed and Whitney was the 5 seed. You can hear that on the mic. Oh, you can. Yes, stage is set. Finals is here. There's a short break. That's been working. Actually, Brooke's been putting in that strategy before each game, each round. I think has really been effective for her to just kind of take a break, compose herself, and get ready to move into the next round.
Oh, are we watching the?
We've got consolation up.
Consolation for the moment.
The other one hasn't started yet. They are still in practice on this one too, so not a whole lot of action going on.
So, who picked game?
It should be Liz's pick. I don't know if she deferred or not. So while they're chatting, yesterday, Open finals for Minnesota. We had Luke and Nate Reardon in the finals.
Right.
Super exciting. Nate played phenomenal.
He did.
One of those,
Was it 4-2 or 4-3? 4-2?
I think it was 4-2.
Yeah. So it's not like he was swept or anything like that. He played great, and even some of the games that he lost were tight, as I recall. I was,
Yeah, you were like 4-1 to him, weren't you?
4-2. I had 9 beers in.
I was going to say, how many sheets to the wind were you exactly?
A sheet or a sheet and a half.
Well, I was going to mention some players that, are maybe newer to competitive or like we haven't seen in this setting or
you can
different
drink
modern
if
settings.
You're new in pinball.
Is somebody like Nate played phenomenal. People weren't sure, with the different mix of errors and things how it was going to go. I feel like Jared was that way coming in. It was super exciting to see him play some fantastic.
I only saw Jared in passing, and I just saw him just picking off shot after shot in big games.
Yeah.
And, he kind of reminds me of some of those young guns that show up at D82.
Yeah.
Except he's way taller.
Yeah. Well, he was, everybody's very interested to see how he's going to play classics and things that are only used to seeing him at Tilt play moderns, and he played phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It was nice seeing Terry play so well. He's been around forever.
The people that don't like classics, I mean, I guess I can understand, some of the hesitations, but if you learn moderns, your skills are actually probably transfer better retroactive, to older games than it is being really good in older games and then trying to play the moderns. So I think it's easier to go from being really good at moderns to learning classics than the other way around.
Right. Yeah, and then Eric Frick took consolation, played great. Another young player, just like these two women we have in finals today.
He had a chance to win there.
One of the youngest
Eric
competitors,
won,
played absolutely phenomenal. And so, all right, we'll get back into the consolation
nice.
here.
That was a really good nudge
Great
there. I think she was trying to maybe get a revive going. Either that or the left ramp.
Yep. Well, and that was the shot we needed to see her hit earlier. Remember when she was in the hole and made it, and now she just smoked that left ramp.
At least 15 million, and if she could have got the doubler going, 30 million.
I mean, when she can get the ball stopped and cradle, I mean, she's great at it. All the things going on in the playfield. But I don't know if I've seen her miss a shot from the cradle yet. Once she's got it stopped, takes that extra half second to think about it.
Very, very good shot maker.
Yeah.
Like
the finals are just starting to warm up on their fishtails, so we'll just, after this ball, jump over, or before they start theirs.
Okay, are they?
They do.
We should go to fishtails. Shouldn't miss a second of the finals.
Let's switch over. Yeah, it might be the
I
real
can hear
deal.
the fishtails music.
And it's two players.
Which is very jaunty, by the way.
Yeah, they're still doing their warm up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect.
Well, Josh's game it's very live catchable off the plunge.
Yeah, I actually was drop catching it off the plunge works too. You could live catch it. I saw Tate was doing a little bit of a drop catch. Luke was live catching it.
So you have then your option. You can immediately start working on monster fish. You can go for your locks, or you can try for your long cast to light more of your captive ball awards.
Yeah.
There's several ways to attack this game.
Well, and this is
sort
a
of
game
depends.
that strategy changes in a hurry.
It depends on what your opponents are doing. Because if your opponents don't have a small score, then just get a monster fish. Put pressure on them.
They catch 2 or 3, and you're not ramping that boat. You might just switch over to trying to get super jackpot through the locks.
She went for monster fish start on the fly.
Might come back.
No, it's the shortest. Might be the shortest ball save on a modern in the basement.
Yeah. Yeah, all these machines are set tough.
Okay, we need to change the.
They're all beyond the. Oh, yeah.
Now there's a fast gas. 2 million and a lot. That is also another option, because a lot of times if you try to live catch, you don't get your bonus for locking it. Okay. Seen some nice accurate shooting here.
This is what I loved about his fish tail. Look at how smooth they comes down that knuckle.
Her monster fish is ready. It's alright, just.
No, she's 2 off the stringer.
Oh, is she?
Yep. So here comes
There you
one.
go,
I
one
can
more.
now I
little
can see
shorter.
the I can
Little
actually see
shorter.
the
Get
little
up
fish.
there.
Grab your gear.
Yeah.
Oh, well that worked out.
It's
always-
that's
And do a long cast, and there it
and
is.
now here it is.
Now it's ready.
And no. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
There she
on the
goes.
fly.
Nice.
There's something to be said for
And boom.
Andre Masson confident,
Just like that, pressure. All of a sudden, you took pressure off yourself, put it right onto your opponent, and player won.
And she's already got 20
Nice nudge.
20 million other points, so
Again?
not just the monster fish. It's nice save. I thought that might be gone.
Yep. Tip of the flipper, dug it out with the other one.
Simmer down.
I like that decision. This is another
Oh,
about his fishtails.
that's
It's very backhandable.
Good start, very
To
very
backhand
good.
the arrow.
Solid start right there.
No scores safe in this fishtails. There is no hop on the knuckles. You can ramp that boat forever if you get into a rhythm.
Sam got a little screwed by that, not coming all the way around, in my opinion.
Yep. There is, if you don't let it settle onto that, and you hit the button and the ball hasn't settled onto that.
Oh yeah,
that
I guess you
plunge.
could get a chonky.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's what happened or not, but it is a thing that you kind of want to give that time for it to settle on there and get a full
Yes.
auto plunge.
Chunky's a word. So. Sam has dug herself a bit of a hole on this game, while Brooke is looking to not close her out, because we know that people are never out of it, but make it that much more difficult. Oh, that's perfect.
Right into Lonkus, into the fast cast. It's a nice, you get little millions that are progressive on this game, through, like, you just pick them up as you go.
She can light video mode, and she can take rock the boat
rock
too.
the boat, yeah. I mean,
But now you might as well go for multi.
yeah,
What I would consider actually, she could take 2 captive balls and then start multi-ball.
yes, but you can also get those a lot safer in multi-ball to take your captive ball shots during multi-ball.
no.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, you can rock the boat during multi-ball.
I thought you had
everything,
to do it the other way around. I stand corrected.
This.
Jeez, why
This
would
one
I?
is one
Why
of my
would I ever go
favorites.
for the captive ball first? That's stupid. I just gave stupid advice. It's really bad advice.
We still love you, Chris.
Well, okay.
This must have been what Ben was talking about earlier.
Ben
These
can-
conversations. All right, so all the pressure's on Sam now. She's got to do it in one ball, and you definitely can. She's starting to feel the boat a little bit.
Get the lead with 2 monster fish.
Got rejected out of that top scoop on Fish Finders. A little unlucky there.
Oh, yeah, she could have got like 4 million or. I don't know what
Okay, back
tournament
into the bowl.
settings. Yeah,
There you
just
go.
Make
Get in
some
your
good
safe
shots.
zone.
Make some good shots.
Nice. This is how you stay safe in pinball. You just hit your shot, stay from flipper, ramp to flipper, ramp to flipper. Nice. Into where Monsterfish doesn't go with the ski pass. Just hoping to get it on that right flipper any way she can.
Right ramp it.
Yeah, that's what she was trying
Yep,
to.
she was.
And there's nothing worse than that fish just screaming at you, and you just feel the pressure of that hurry.
Yeah, she can just let this one go and reload. Oh, that came back nasty. Oh!
And the deadly, center captive ball drop bumpers there, just so deadly in this game. Anytime you miss that boat, left, right, or center, it just fires back at you, and you've got to be ready to react.
Well, Brooke goes up 1-0. We'll see what Sam picks this time.
Quick flash of Iron Maiden just to see if they're still going in that thing, huh? There it is. Will you keep me posted on what they pick and when they're? I don't want to miss
in on the
anything.
consolation game here.
We're gonna play Whirlwind.
Okay, we'll get right over to Whirlwind. They might already be doing the practice round.
Yeah,
Yep,
they're
Iron
doing
Maiden's in, and Liz is feeling Iron Maiden right now.
107 million, ball 3. She's taking a
9
strong
digits,
lead on that.
commanding lead. It won't be over. You can go. Yeah, Whirlwind.
Is the consolation game the same
164.
number of
She just
is
hit
it
30 million
best of
right
five?
before we switched
Okay,
over.
best
She's up
of
to
five, so good to know.
165 million on that game.
Oh, did she just hit a...
Yes, consolation is best of 5. That is a very good thing to bring up, Brooke, to address the fact that is going to be first 1 to 3 games in the consolation. Finals, it will be first to 7.
Something stuck? What are they looking at?
There is a ramp up there somewhere that Josh says, like,
at the top of the ramp, the
humidity,
ball will stick.
the moisture down here in the winter time kind of squeezes that ball and won't come there. He's already on his way down. He knows what's going on.
How did he see it that
That
fast? There's
was
a delay.
amazing.
Well, when you
Someone must have went up to get him.
it's his house. He knows how to jump flights of stairs and then just jump down the
I did
second
make a
half row.
comment when we were all upstairs watching. He's out there watching, and I said, "You're watching on a whole nother level because you want to make sure that all the games are in working order, and when there's an issue,
All right,
you're
so
gonna
they're
get down
fixing
there
the
real
issue
fast."
there. We'll see. Oops, not more scenes. I'm so bad at clicking these games and knowing where they are. All right, Iron Maiden. See if Liz is still pounding away at this ball, or if so put up a
this ball-
196.
No
Is this
more,
ball
no more
three?
ball pounding for Liz. So we're on to Whitney.
Well, yeah, I mean that we should update the players, but we're not going to update the players just because we're just switching. Well, actually, it looks like that's going to take a minute over there.
Josh, the secret champ of the weekend. I wholeheartedly agree.
And then Whitney's player
100%.
two.
Josh is amazing for hosting both days. Wonderful games, all played beautifully.
You're making him blush.
Okay, here we go.
He's running upstairs.
Whitney
Get me out
trying
of
to
here.
climb out of this hole, trying not to go down 1-0
Oh,
in
they're
third place.
practicing on that, so
Okay,
we need to get back to the.
Yep, flip us on over.
Who's that guy anyway?
I'll update the groups again. Sorry about the quick changes, but you never know how long a fix is going to take or something. You might as well watch some of the action, you know?
It's interesting. I've seen this game picked
We'll
a
keep you
lot
posted
more
on what the
today
result
than
of that
yesterday.
game
It was not anyone's go-to game yesterday.
No, but it did get picked.
Once or twice.
Yeah,
but that's
it was in there.
I mean,
It was in there a few times, but it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a solid, continuously picked game.
not like Jurassic Park, for example.
Right.
I played that in both my rounds. That's dangerous. Oh, this is still practice.
Josh does deserve a Medal of Honor.
Don't matter.
Oh, we got a raid from New Mexico Pinball. I'm sure you guys are.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you're probably wrapping up
Fishy
New
Man.
Mexico
To the rescue.
Women's State Tournament today, and Raiden, thank you very much. And if anybody's left from the New Mexico Pinball Raid, welcome. And if you can give updates on how your state went today, it'd be fantastic. Okay, it looks like they're going to fire right here.
Who's that guy anyway?
They're ready. Issues fixed. Brooke up 1-0. And it looks like Sam is going first, so we'll switch the player order here. All right. Oh, she almost got a Lazarus up the out lane, back into the in lane. She missed it by a quarter inch or so. That ball would have just curled back over. That rubber might have fought it off from making it all the way up and around. Who knows? Brooke stepping up. No skill shot. I don't think she got one of those drops into her cellar. Now she's just looking to pick up any of those directional lights that are on. There's one right there, lit her lock at the right ramp, and that's becomes your new main priority here. You can also throw it into the pops because of her cellar award, but she's just looking to get into multi-ball here, especially on this game. That any cushion you can have with having multiple balls, it's very tough playing Whirlwind. Not very high scores.
Were you in a mode?
And I think this game's tricking her right now. I think it's doing. I think she needs one more directional arrow before that lock's actually lit. But it's saying it is. Let's see. Oh, that one didn't get up there. There, she just picked off another directional arrow here. So this next one should lock. Light stays on. She needs more arrows. Okay, there's the ball one lock right there.
How do you feel about that top flipper, Dan? Is it worth?
It's when it's lit. Absolutely. I mean, it's where your jackpot is it's where your jackpot is in multi-ball. I don't typically use it otherwise, but it's not the safest feed coming down there anyway. So if you can hit that side ramp and just get it to a friendly flipper, that's fine too. So tough drain there, but she did get ball one locked. Made some progress, up over 1 million points here. And Sam is just getting so unlucky with that.
You know, Brooke had this against me on that first game.
Okay.
Yeah, and she fought it off, came back. So.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely can do everything in a ball, and I mean it's not impossible at all to start your multi-ball in one ball, and there's a lot of points to be had. It's I believe, 1 million point jackpot at the side ramp that you can just keep getting over and over. You right ramp relights it, feeds it down to the side flipper, right into a jackpot.
Or you could have been in Mummy Sarcophagus Wall. But you would knock your drop targets banks down during single ball play twice, so you did have...
Fighting off to the orbit there, she's prioritizing, and it's just, these are the feeds that I'm talking about on this Whirlwind. I mean, it's fast, it's straight down the middle, and you're constantly trying to react to getting a tip of the flipper on any part of the ball to just have a chance of saving it. Skill shot there, 100,000. Yeah. And again, that just can chip away at that lead that or the deficit that she's in.
Well, yeah, okay.
Nice ramp shot there. Her lock's not lit yet. She gets into the lit cellar. That feed can be sketchy coming out there. You're constantly fighting for your life in this game. I mean, this ball's never, there it is, it never feels safe. It's not going to be enough to catch up to Brooke, and Brooke's going to take her second walk-off in a row. And so we've seen this a lot today, especially two games to nothing. We've seen it quite a bit. The other player just comes storming back, and before you know it, we're in game 7. So, Sam started on the hole. Yep. 2 games, another walk-off, back-to-back walk-offs for Brooke. So now Sam's looking to pick a game that she can kind of stop Brooke's momentum. And
gotta stop the bleeding now. 3-0 is really hard.
So there was an Iron Maiden issue. Did you figure out the results of that? Was it over?
Yeah, it was a compensation ball situation. Okay. The game just she locked a ball and it went to ball over.
Okay.
For no particular reason, and well, I wanted to take the glass off and knock the drop targets down twice to replicate the playfield situation. So because she had locks lit.
Okay.
But rightly so, Liz had the option to object to that solution, and so I just said, well, then just play a compensation ball.
Okay.
And so I think that's what's happening.
Okay.
Is AC/DC
Fair
going
play.
now?
No, they're on Iron Maiden, I believe, aren't they?
Or did they move to who's doing what?
Okay, AC/DC, yeah.
Is that where the championship game
Yep.
is? Oh yeah, we need to.
Oh, they're fast.
We need to get over there.
They're just working on their practice now. And I'm glad we got the AC. It's cameras working for us right now.
Well,
looks like it's trying to autofocus.
Luke's when we had a problem earlier, it was Luke just saying just unplug the camera and plug it back in. And fortunately, this is still practice. She's waiting for the ball save to go off to. Okay, so there we go. All right, we're hitting. I think I've seen us as high as having 90 people watching, but we're at 77, which is we're down to crunch time for the first ever women's Minnesota Pinball Championship. Nice shot. Well, ball save is still on, so it's a little safer to go for this now for small points. Okay. All right, she's got one drop target bank down, 3 drop target banks, lights, album, multi-ball. Well, she might as well go for that. And there she got the second one. That's good. That's good progress.
Yeah, absolutely. And this game, we talked about the low scores that it's been on AC/DC all weekend. So any sort of progress is fantastic.
The scores have been brutal for everyone. I don't even know what the biggest score was put on yesterday. Probably 20s. I don't know. It wasn't that.
Well, I know
much.
Terry put up a huge game.
Okay. Well,
Terry put up a big one on David Marcis, but that was his pick. It was a Terry pick. He beat him by over 50 million. So.
Did we get a skill shot there?
I think she snuck it, didn't she?
I think she missed it. I'm not sure. I do not want to go for that.
Oh, and she went the ramp.
She was going for the. Well, no, she was going for the left orbit.
Okay. Yeah, it looked too late to be the bell, so I thought maybe she's going for the ramp on that one. Some ACDCs you can steal a ramp shot on.
I have seen it. Nice shot.
Yeah, quick update on that Iron Maiden game. Liz held on and won that Iron Maiden game.
She's actually playing TNT mode. Well,
there's a multi-ball.
Boom! In the multi-ball.
Now, again, what does she do here, you think? You think she's taking a bell shot?
I really would like the bell, if it were me. But, hey,
take the million.
Your opponent didn't do a lot on ball one, so point pressing is never a bad idea. So now she's hit several shots. She's probably close to add a ball if she hits the right ramp or right orbit. Maybe the bell. Has she hit the bell yet?
I haven't seen the bell hit. 2 more.
She must need the bell for add a ball. Now, if she'd gotten the skill shot, she would have a smart bomb to do that and get the add a ball. Although she is scoring quite well just in 2-ball mode.
She's
really.
There it is.
I don't see the. Then what does she have left to hit? I don't know. She's just cranking on the points right now. I don't know if it matters. She's got 2x playfield going.
Yeah, and the bell does that, right? Is that where you get the multiplier?
Yeah, that you can get up to 3x playfield.
Okay.
And she's got 2x. You might as well just keep some lit ramps. Nice ball. Nice ball.
Yeah, absolutely. Great 2-ball multi-ball on the fly there.
That
She
was
had-
I most 2-ball multi-balls in ACDC do not last.
No.
They don't last that long.
Yeah.
So what is that? I can't read what that score is.
It is tough to read. I think it might
There's
be in
3
the
million,
teens,
but then-
17, maybe 17. I'll try to get us an update on it quick.
Yeah, well, here's where where
14.
okay.
14.
Where competition at a high level. Sam saw the double danger, and this is a good time to just kind of regroup, compose. There we go. That's mission 1. Get the skill shot. Nice.
Beautiful trap.
She needs another trap right here. All right. That gives her a few seconds to just relax a little bit. Nice feed. Oh, get that last drop target somewhere, because she's just one bank away from lighting multi. She could catch up real fast. Nice. All right, T maybe? Well, that's fine too. That's safer. That's a better... Get it out of there. There. Album is ready. Hope she sees it. Hope she notices. Oh, that was a nice dig.
Yeah, she's had a couple.
You gonna hold it? Nope. That might have ramped over, so I don't know if that was a cradle chance or not. That is.
There it is. She found it. And then she's
All right.
searching for ramps.
Do you see it?
now,
Do you
right?
see it? Oh, yeah, she saw it. Good.
And really chipping away at this lead just in single ball play right now, working towards her multi-ball. And
Ooh. Oh, man, these slings are really, really tight. Oh.
okay,
Well,
but cut that lead down.
The right ramp is waiting for her on the next ball.
Hasn't played multi-ball. Looks like she's at like 11 million. Cut that, just single ball play. Cut that
Wow,
down to
she got
less
a
than
lot.
three.
She got a
Yeah.
lot of points for
That's what I
single
mean.
ball
She
play,
was just chipping away at it, and she has that multi-ball waiting for her.
You can let that go. That's fine. I would, yeah, this is a different... See, AC/DC will mess you up on when you're supposed to let it go through a lit lane and when you're not supposed to let it go through a lit lane. Tried to backhand. Good strategy. That definitely does not shut Sam out.
No.
She's got a lead.
Left the door open.
Sam really, really needs a right ramp in the worst way right now.
And even though she might not put a lot of pressure on her going into this ball 3, she's got all the pressure in the world on this ball 3 because she does not want to go down 3 games to nothing.
No, nobody would.
Looks like the second game on consolation is going to be volley. Whitney's pick on volley.
First order business, get the skill shot. Nice. Second order business, hit the right ramp.
There, here comes the feed. Get this.
Nope.
Little early.
Right ramp.
Another shot at make the adjustment.
Do it. Oh,
Nice.
she's got double multi-ball. She's got double multi-ball. She's got both jam and album. Big points.
Big points. And
Now-
great adjustment on that right ramp.
Right.
Same exact feed, made the perfect adjustment.
Now, a lot of times it's not, I mean, according to Hoyle, it's not recommended to stack these multi-balls, but what the hell?
Right now it is.
Now it looks pretty awesome, you know?
Your tournament life's on the line.
Yeah.
And then
Just do it.
just give me as many balls on the playfield as I can and as many points as I
And
put pressure on.
she's got 2x playfield going. I don't think she's used any of her ADA balls. I hope she remembers that she can use her. I would hit it now. Hit it now. Hit your smart bombs. Hit your smart bombs. Hit your smart bombs. All right, that is something that she will learn.
But look at that, 23 million between the
That's
two
50
multi-balls.
that's
She's-
50
No,
million.
I know. That was
Or
the
is that
total of the
30 million?
multi-ball. She's 50.
Oh my God. Okay, well, maybe she doesn't need to hit the smart bombs.
Boom.
Yeah, holy boom!
You can hear the support in the background. That's 52 million to 17.
Yeah, that worked out.
So now, how she's played Brooks played a multi-ball. How does she
Missing the skill shots.
find the 40 million that she needs here?
Now she played jam, so get down
coming back.
quick. Okay, basically, a drop target bank is probably going to be the quickest way to light a multi-ball, and wow, that didn't give her a chance. That didn't give her a chance.
Nope.
That would have required a huge move,
Right.
risking a tilt to save that.
Well, and it never feels good to lose the game, but it's easier to lose those ones
when
where
you're down
you
by
feel like
30
you've all-
million,
yeah.
it's like,
you're up
well-
2 games to nothing. You just got put in a hole that you think you're really gonna have a tough time coming out of. It's that's when you'll take that house ball. You don't want to take the house ball when you're 20,000
I would
behind. in
totally take
bonus.
50 million on that game, especially
Yeah.
the way that game's been playing this week.
Yep, fantastic. So that's gonna make it 2-1.
2-1. It's a match now.
It looks like
No sweeps in the championship.
you can see Volley and they're just starting to get going in their second match, and we're gonna. It looks like they're bouncing right to Rush, wasting no time, doesn't it?
Let's get back up. There we go, Rush. And I imagine Brooke is probably going to go first.
I'm gonna see if I can get that player cam working. It might just be totally dead battery now.
Okay.
Is that coming on?
No, I doubt it. That was a sweet double multi-ball for 50 million ending up
That
that
was-
score. That was
Pretty amazing.
that was a lot of points. Still talking about practice.
That's what I was just wondering.
Yep.
Okay.
That one may be dead battery. I can swap it if that's what it is.
Yeah, we want to see all the facial contortions while they're playing, like, why did that shot go? Or, I can't believe I made that jackpot sweet. Yeah, Rush has been a very, very popular pick all weekend. And at least we got Farfalla on the stream once.
Yeah, at least once. Yes, just once. I mean, maybe it'll get picked again. I doubt it.
In the finals between those two?
Probably not. I'm gonna go with no on that one.
I'm gonna agree
What's
with
the
Brooke
over?
on that.
What's the
on
over
that
under
one.
on that one?
None and next to
Zero.
none.
Yeah, I'm not betting on that.
Farfalla.
I see a lot of moderns.
It's
in these picks.
it's a game named after a noodle.
That's Farfalli.
Oh, I thought that was falafel.
That would not be a noodle.
Can you hit the rush button again?
Games. Rush.
Yeah, at first Farfalla, I was like, what? This game is a noodle? But no, I realized it was the Italian for butterfly.
Yeah, come over and fix all my computers now.
Good job. Okay.
credit for that. The cream. I heard upstairs, like, I got this.
I was
Krista
looking at
saved us.
you
Krista,
when I
that's
said it.
Krista Larson making sure she is getting credit for saving the player cam there. And Rich, thank you very much,
I was
Krista.
not a technology girl. I was excited to be helpful
While
for
we're-
technology.
I'm a biology
While
girl,
we're
not
all,
a technology
all
girl.
ecstatic for the battery change,
Turtles
we did,
and batteries.
we did,
That's her game. That's her
we
jam,
did,
man.
we did miss ball one for Brooke, which did not go particularly well.
Nope.
And now
I heard upstairs. I got this. Let me downstairs.
okay, that was cool.
Beautiful.
Well, and now Sam's looking to reestablish the pressure. You know, she's down 2 games to
All right.
nothing. Came back
Now,
2-1.
Krista, you're doing my thing.
And now she's trying. Now she's trying to get to.
Get a cradle. Get a cradle.
Now she's trying to get to the point where she can throw all that pressure back on Brooke.
Yep. Oh, that could really use a center ramp. Of course, she's getting some points.
Yep. She put a rainbow shot on that dead end too. She's got numerous working man
2.5.
shots,
Oh,
and so
activated.
that's going to be a boost to her bonus when she does decide to start.
Wow,
her mode.
that was
Beautiful.
a really, really hard feed.
Second game in a row that we saw a double slap save out of her to dig.
Okay, nice way to deal with that. Oh, I think that was rushed just a tad. There we go.
That'll start her mode. I don't know where she's at progress on her multi-ball yet. She's not quite there. Looks like it says maybe 2 more hits.
Oh, just crank on that. And wow, that was a lot of shots made there.
Well, and her, oh yeah, she is going for that time machine.
I would.
I mean, Jared picked this game
Look out.
every round, and you know, I'm sure
Yeah,
they
of
played
course
this game
he
a lot
would.
together, and I'm sure she knows it like the back of her hand.
Instrument timer extended. Oh, we got a chance for a side ramp shot.
It didn't
Boom.
register.
Well, she made the second
Yep,
one, and it
skipped the inner loop. Happens all the time on
Oh,
Rush,
man,
but it's
she
okay
is
right into the
just-
next one.
just making shot after shot right here.
Just a quick update on the consolation game. Whitney had 79,000 on volley. Liz
Good.
was going into ball 2 or 3 at this point, so we'll keep you updated. But
Nice.
Oh, she's got 80,000 through
Yep.
just 3 balls? Okay.
Through five balls. Whitney
Whitney's
finished
done
with
at about
79.
80,000.
Oh, okay. And Liz is played ball 3.
Liz was just starting ball 3.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Brooke back into it. Doesn't have her mold lit yet. Got to collect an album. Ooh, she's
Ball save.
gonna get that back.
Plenty of time.
This is always the scary feat. If you let it go through those pops on the left-hand side and it doesn't hit one,
Okay, that was a really there. Oh, that was good.
she got her mold lit. She collected that record. She's got to put her. I don't think she established where her there's her rainbow shot's going to be on spinner. So now her spinner, any shot on that is 2x
There.
for the rest of this ball. Into her
Oh.
working man mode. I believe she has 2 hits to start her time machine multi-ball.
Get it out of there. Nice. That was a good wiggle. Simmer down. So just wait. Be
Good
patient.
double, yep.
Be patient.
Yep, you're not in a race once this mode starts. You can take your time, let that tilt bob settle a little bit.
This could be bad. No, she's saved it.
With
Saved it
double
just fine.
danger.
All right,
She
here we
picked
go.
that. And she gets her multi-ball. Rewarded
Just
for that.
now, just remember you're on double danger.
Yes. Oh, and that upper loop was huge.
Yeah, this ball was very necessary. All right, priority now is add a ball. She should get
That's
that
coming
back.
back.
Oh,
but
I
that
don't
one's
think
not
she's getting
gonna-
that back.
Does she have time to sneak in and add a ball?
If she
Nope,
one
it's
time
done-
gets
it's down
there,
now, yep,
even
maybe.
then I don't think she
And
would
then
have
it's
saved
down
it.
the middle. Couldn't go
Wow,
for it.
that was
2 dangers.
That was unfortunate.
But not bad.
No, she did.
established a
No,
score
she
on the
had a
board
good
now,
ball.
you know?
That was still a good
Yep.
ball.
She had some high value shots out there.
Is that 18? So it's
I think she's 24 to 16. Could you? And an update on the third place match. Liz came back and won on volley.
Oh, wow.
Overtook that 80,000 and is up 2 games to nothing. And that's a best of 5. So now it's back to elimination for Whitney if she can't come back.
You're right. 24 to 16.
16, okay. 24 million to 16 million.
You get 2 chances to get the skill. Well, I guess 3. It must be a timer thing.
I think you just
you get
lose
2
your-
chances.
Yeah, you lose
Well,
your
she plunged it 3 times before it shut off.
Oh, she did, huh?
Yeah,
And the rollover registered each time?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you used to not get any second chances on that. They updated that code.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
It's a code
She's
update.
got her rainbow album on the left orbit. Tough shot to hit, but it can be some high value there.
Oh, so yeah, you're
Yeah.
seeing that it's strobing different colors.
Yes.
So that's
Once you light your
What-
mode, your next shot you hit, you get to establish a 2x rainbow multiplier on that next shot you hit. And then if you finish your mode, you get to establish another one, and it's only for that current ball. So if you drain, she will not have that at the left orbit going into her next ball.
right. Okay. Yeah, you'll get that. Oh, that was. She had about 0.3 of a second left before that.
Get up
Okay.
there. Nice, spot it off.
Look out.
So now she's gonna put her multiplier somewhere, or just work on time machine shots, which is fine.
Get things started. Point press. Get some points.
And there's her 2x now is on that side.
Oh, right down the center. No.
Yeah, that kissed the plastic guide for the scoop, and it kind of helped direct it straight down the middle.
So what'd she get up to there? 35 to 23. Yeah, it's well within striking distance. She picked up the skill shot there. Get that little extra ball, save time. Nice to have that 5-second cushion.
Oh, I thought she made the orbit. Oh,
and I think she let it. Oh, let's see if she
ball
pays
save.
attention.
Ball
Are you
save.
gonna
Does
pay
she
attention?
has
Does
it?
she?
Okay.
Oh, maybe it was a
have
walk.
Oh, she's ahead.
Okay, it might have been 20.
39,
Okay.
29.
Oh, so she's already won.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's one.
I didn't know what was happening.
Those damn blurry scores. There you can see it there, 26 to 25. So that skill shot was huge. She just went in.
Yeah.
I need a plunge, skill shot, game over, and she.
Now it's 2 to 2.
train.
We got a barn burner.
Yeah. What a shocker if this thing goes to Game 7. Huh? It's not like we haven't seen any Game 7s.
Well, my goodness, how many have there been?
Yeah, it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's been 5 matches that have gone to Game 7.
Consolation match is on Jurassic right now.
Are they jumping right into another game? Can you tell? Just keep us posted. We'll head over to Jurassic, but we don't want to miss any game on that. You want to jump on Jurassic for the consolation.
So can I go up to 2?
Yeah, it's 2-2.
But I can do that without it picking. They're gonna go to Creature.
I think so.
All right. As soon as we show you about 5 seconds of this, then we're going to go to Creature. Yes, this game is being played. Bye.
And that's just the way it goes sometimes. Like I said, you never know how much time you're going to have between games. And that consolation Whitney's got to hold the climb out of, right? She's down 2 games to nothing. One more loss, she's eliminated. So that's going to be a while before that establishes, if that gets to 2-2, we might get a chance to sneak in and take a look at that game.
Maybe. Yeah, definitely.
So practice here, let's see. This is going to be Brooke's pick, most likely. Sam just won that last game.
Yeah.
But we did see Brooke decide to defer and win Game 7.
Oh, of the previous match. Yeah, that was cold-blooded right there.
Yeah.
That was cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded like a turtle. Like a turtle even. Imagine that.
Jared says my heart sank when we had this. We told Jared the
Reptile
wrong
reference.
scores.
Yes.
Look at this. Jared's in chat. When we had the scores wrong and she's walking away from ball save, he goes, "My heart sank." We scared everybody.
We did the exact same thing, Jared. We're like, what is she doing?
No, she knew. Yeah, she knew what she was doing.
Well, at least
She
we
knew
can
what's up.
see the current score of whatever person's playing creature, like right there, it's going to be hard to see when it's reduced and at the top, but
This game has been so popular today, and it's a great game to have on stream.
yeah, this is. I think it got played a decent amount yesterday, but it doesn't. I didn't play it in a match.
I mean, have we seen Godzilla? I mean, we thought we were going to be sitting here watching Godzilla all day. Everybody's seen
That's
a million
really interesting.
Godzilla matches.
Oh,
we didn't have to watch it all day.
Yesterday was nothing but Godzilla and Jurassic Park.
Get some different
Some
stuff out of
Avengers,
it.
you know. Yeah, but okay, so she's gonna go for the top lanes right here.
And we got a player. She's playing. She's being player one. So
Right, good call.
there we go.
Nice catch.
There's a chance Brooke deferred and Sam picked this because you would think that order would be the other way around.
That could be. Oh, she got the nice one around. Yeah, I like getting the slide as soon as possible because the slide is worth so many points with the modes you can start after that.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's why it's
There,
picked so much
boom!
today.
She's gonna get the hit center targets are always the first one, and after that it's a little bit more random. But see, and you can also stack. So, she's got
There we
unlimited
go.
millions
Yep.
left ramp.
And now she's
got
just looking
unlimited
to
millions.
pound that ramp.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's trying to sneak
Oh my
it over
gosh!
that right
Now
flipper.
everything is basically lit. Hit anything. There's 5.
Fight it.
Nice. Another. 10. This is 10.
Progressive.
Oh my god, it's huge.
15 into the left, still lit.
I think the left.
She might be out of
I think the
time.
left is timed out.
Back on the move your car. No, shoot left, still there. 1 second, 2 seconds.
Okay.
And now
Well,
it's timed
the
out.
first shot's only 3 million, and you really need to hit 3 or 4 shots before it becomes.
Fair.
I mean, that she got 5, 10, 15 is.
Yeah.
See what I mean about getting the. I'm so happy that I mentioned the slide's valuable, and what does she do? She does exactly.
She has that right ramp dialed in too. This is not the first time we've seen her play this, and she has pounded that right ramp plenty today.
She's really getting
progress.
Putting a stamp on this game that's going to be fairly hard to beat.
Oh well, I don't have
No,
such
we
a short memory.
we already saw what can happen.
But listen, do you remember who did that?
That might. Oh, was it
Brooke Burns was the
Brooke?
one that put up the 260 something million. So she's not afraid of that score at all. Of course, it's more pressure than going up there and doing nothing. But she's come back from 150 million down already once today on this game.
I forgot it was Brooke.
Yeah.
All right, good. She got that cleared. There you go. Spot yourself one of the targets. Well, a clean move your car could catch her up in one go.
Ooh. And that is same feed from there.
I think she would want that one back.
Yeah.
I think she'd want that one back. Yeah, you're right. 56 million, while a nice score, is definitely not even remotely close to safe. Well, she got away with that. She did finish her film, so that's a quick 8 million.
Yeah. That multi-ball just screaming at you with those flashing lights on both side saucer. Is it a saucer or a scoop on the sides there?
On the side, it's some kind of scoop. The right side is a saucer. Let's see, it's worth 2 million to go up the center. Now it's worth 4 million to go up the center. Get that, cash it in. That may have timed out now. Oh, snack bar.
And what did we say about that right ramp? Just
Snack
boom,
bar. Oh,
boom,
well,
boom,
okay,
3 in a
so
row.
if she happens to hit the center scoop, she will have a little nice bonus because snack bar is going right now. The Pac-Man-y thing, I don't know. The snack snack countdown.
I think she'll prioritize getting a search, and there's a search at the left saucer, and there she is too. So now you got the rescue, and it'll light your jackpot at that center scoop.
Did she get it?
I think she did. Yep, there's the rescue. Now she's got that center scoop lit again for jackpot here, and it was just left of it.
This is good though. Hitting the left. This is how you get multipliers on the value on that. Is hitting the left ramp. Oh, and she got it to go around there too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is. Oh, nice. Oh, hit the.
There it is, jackpot right there. Big collect right there. And now she's on to working towards her super jackpot, and she's right back up into the pops to start working on her super jackpot. She's got another one up there.
She's
right
doing
up
so much better than I ever do on this game. I just can never. I never do crap on multi-ball on this game.
She was so close to getting. I think she only needed like 3 more jets for that super, and then.
So you get enough pop bumpers, and then you have to collect it in the center again.
I'm not sure if as soon as
because I've never done it.
No, I'm not. I think you have to go back to the center scoop, but there's a chance that last pop just triggers the super jackpot. But she was making serious progress towards it. I think she was 3 pops away.
That was a kick-ass ball. But can lightning strike twice?
That's all right. Move your car, get up there, collect an in lane. Or top lane, I should say.
Yeah, she's got that done. Oh, get it out of there. No.
Well, and hopefully she's not getting too down. You know, she's climbed back from this deficit before.
Yeah, she's
in 1 ball.
Ball in hand. She still has a ball in hand.
So Sam wants to put an exclamation point on this right here. You know, don't let off the gas.
If she can get a real quick, easy 6 million by just hitting the orbits.
That's gonna be that.
All right, so 154.
Maybe move your car. Just start adding on some score.
154.
You move your car. Just chip away at just making your lead bigger. Okay. It looks like it ended up being 3 games to 1 in consolation.
Here's how she can long plunge, get the kiss, one time it into the slide, and light multi-ball. Okay, well, gave her that, so now she needs the right, and we're frozen in time.
She wasn't. Went right into that move your car shot. And that seems to be what she's deciding to go for.
Here we go. At least from the right flipper. Oh, that was not a bad shot. It just wasn't accurate enough.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Oh, here we go.
She didn't really catch many breaks. She didn't get any bounces back from the out lane to the in lane. It was like every time the ball wanted to punish her, it didn't give her a second chance.
You want to be super accurate, but what you also need in pinball is when your misses don't kill you.
Yeah, exactly. Give me some rubber to work with. Give me something to try to shake it back into play. But every single one of hers were just gone. There was no chance to nudge him back. And so we have an update on
Who are you,
consolation.
jars of mayo?
Did Elizabeth take a consolation?
Yeah, that's. Yes. Oh my God!
So consolation's over. We got an update on consolation.
And, who won that?
3 games to 1.
Liz.
Elizabeth.
Way to go, Liz.
Took it over Whitney. Fantastic play from our top 4 tonight. I mean, more than just our top 4, but these 4 that have made it to this point.
Seen so much good pinball.
Yeah, I've played fantastic. I'm really enjoying watching Creature today. I've just seen the best games I've seen all week and just played over and over again on this. That's what Sam just did there on the multi-ball and got almost to her super jackpot. Was the most progress I've seen put down on multi-ball in this game.
So we got to update that. And do we have a game choice yet?
Yep, Fathom.
Fathom.
This one. 3 to 2. Okay, 3-2, bouncing over to Fathom.
I don't know if Brooke picked or deferred.
Did she defer Creature?
I just knew that she felt she may have.
Yeah, I think
She
she
felt
did.
like she would rather be player 2 than
I don't know where
pick
she
at
is
this
to ask her, but
So who picked that
Sam
game?
is
Brooke.
first.
Brooke.
okay, Sam's up first.
Yeah, Brooke did.
But Sam's going first. Or wait, Brooke deferred choice.
Sorry, no, Brooke picked it. Brooke picked.
Okay, so I'm
So-
not sure she's going first or if this is practice. There's only
may
one
just be
player.
warm-up.
Yeah, there's only one player in right now.
And I was like, well, gosh, so. Gosh. Well, it's up right here. Oh. Yeah, it's right there.
No, that
Or, and I haven't tried either of them. Yeah. Which one is that? Okay. Okay. Yeah. And that was like, yeah. Well, both of them. She was like, oh gosh, the cans are so big. They are Yeah, no, we went to the East Side Co-op, and I was like, ooh, these look exciting. And they were like on sale, so I was like, oh my god. Also, that's a nice pan.
Is it wow? I don't know. It's lemon. Is it hard kombucha?
No, just straight kombucha. So, yeah. Okay. If anybody needs a skill, I've got Hellas. Is that like the starter? Yeah. Okay. The weird crazy bacteria. Okay. I just gave a couple away. I might have to hit you up on that. I'm serious. I have so much. I just gave a couple away, so I got one with my mom. And then what do you do with it? But yeah, put it in.
All right, yeah, technical difficulties here, but I just went and had a little mini interview with Brooke to double check, and she did defer before Creature, so she deferred Game 7 against Liz and won, and she was feeling comfortable with deferring and just trying to be order on Creature, and it ended up not working in her favor this time, but it shows you that, there is strategies to both. And she decided to go with her pick and not defer this game, and Fathom is her pick.
Probably player 1 then, huh?
Probably, but
Marigold is a bottle top.
thank you.
We'll see.
But it's all just not all the lot shit, and it's just a bunch of different shit. And
I did see a shop like that.
and they were like, oh, we don't know if this is actually gonna work. And then it actually is like.
I know Josh was looking for some more airtime because he really likes Compliment, so he just wanted to be on the stream. So he's loving the fact that people are watching him fix this right now.
Well, and we can bring up the bracket real
We
quick.
can bring up the bracket.
Show the results of the whole day.
Yeah, but I'm just like, so I want to go to Marigold and like see what.
Yeah, so having the number 8 and the number 11 seed in the championship here is just exciting.
And it's
Because-
super exciting.
Yeah, I love it.
And it's not surprising. We kind of
No.
talked about that a little bit, how much tournament play you got in, and how many
Yep.
people started that last 3-4 months really going, oh, I'm going
Yeah.
to start working towards my seeding. I'm gonna,
Yeah, so I think the point totals are not necessarily representative on the women's side of the skill level, or of who is favored to win. There's so many great women here, and
Yeah,
Yep.
you if you follow and you watch these players play, you knew that anybody had a chance today, and you had some people that you had picked in your head that maybe Whitney was a big pick, and she was
she was my favorite.
storming. Yeah,
Yep.
she was
Yep.
She was
storming
my
and-
favorite.
Yeah, but these are not a surprise to any of us that know these players. I mean, they have some amazing flipper skills. They know the games, and it's great that they're showcasing how good the players they are today. Not all of us had our best games. I'm talking about myself.
Same.
Happened to some of us, but just the fact that they're playing well, and it's just so great to see.
Nobody ever plays all of their best games in a tournament like
No.
this. It never happens. It never happens.
Because you know what
Unless
really
you're-
well for me to do? My practice.
maybe if your name is Escher,
That would be the only.
and you always play super amazing. But there's some attrition going on, and if you can win a game of Frontier, like 230 to 210, then you move on and you thank your, that a little
Lucky
bit of
stars,
luck.
you got a couple extra bounces.
Yeah,
there.
you got a couple of good bounces, and then you hope to throw your 3 million fathom or something like that later on.
Yeah.
Well, it's a knowledge game, it's a skill game, but it's also, mental is a big part of it too. You can get in your head about how you're playing and kind of do yourself in. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, that's
and let's face it,
you know how that goes, Chris?
That's a sports competition thing. In every sport, we experience the exact same thing that some guy in the World Series on the mound in Game 7 experiences. We experience the exact same emotions.
This is
maybe less on the line from a financial point of view, but
from
a personal enjoyment point of view, it's the same thrills.
Yeah, the same reason anybody starts playing the sports is it's the competitiveness. But this is, face it, this is the inaugural Minnesota State Championship. So for everybody here, you've got a lot of experience with big tournaments, big matches and stuff. I went into yesterday, my first, I knew the nerves, I felt them all. I didn't have a great way of controlling them, and so you come into this tournament, 16 players, first state tournament.
Yeah.
They all have to figure out, nobody was here with experience on one of these state tournaments yet, just the ones that you've had, locally or weekly or whatever. And this one definitely means a lot more to everybody in it. And you get to kind of find out where your experience or how you're going to handle those nerves on your first state tournament. And I'm sure both these players in the championship can tell you that theirs aren't completely under control, but they're doing their best to fight them off.
Who's this talking about kombucha?
Who's this clown
with Sam,
playing
so
Fathom right now?
Okay, so she's just chilling.
She's teaching us how to make kombucha.
She is feeling amazingly loose right now, which bodes well for her game. Like she's just being relaxed and being able to still move and not be too stiff in your play, and that goes a long way. So.
Well, the ladies in the final have been playing now for just about 7 straight hours.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pinball.
Ooh, we're up to 90. Thanks, Aaron.
Wow.
I talked to my parents. That's good. Yeah, so I make love with my parents.
That's awesome.
Well, more and more people tuning in to see Josh fix this game of Fathom.
Hi, Sam's mom. Thanks for tuning in.
We finally found a ghost machine out of Iowa, and so we rented this giant vehicle.
Okay, they're moving to Seawitch.
Oh, they're giving up on Fathom? It's not the first time it's broken down on him, unfortunately. It's a gorgeous game, but there's a little bit of...
I made a joke to the guy who was loading it, and I was like, oh, this will fit
a few niggling electronic problems somewhere in a board or a connector somewhere.
Yeah, and the bottom line is your chances of keeping every game running for an entire
in a collection like this?
Yeah, they're...
I don't... Half my collection's not working, so it's just
And we're fortunate to have 20 here. So that
oh my God!
Even if a couple go down, there's still
Thank goodness
still a
that was
great
practice.
Selection.
I just adore these System 200 Sterns. I love them. So, does it end here, or do we go to another
The
Game
theme of the
7?
night is Game 7, but we'll see.
It is.
It is. It has been the theme.
Do we want more pinball or less pinball? That's a dumb question. Where'd you put your finger, Josh?
And we're off here. Ball 1. She's going in. She's working on those lit drops right out of the gate.
Here we
there
go.
it is. Takes that first bank down.
You need to be serious now. Oh, she already. Wow, that was quick. I looked away and she's
trying to get a little control on the right here. Perfect.
Nice.
And go right into those.
There she goes. Wow.
She takes another bank down. She's half done on the top bank already, too. Good patience. Nice little in lane there.
I was wondering which flipper do I flip to try to save that. Well, it turns out neither one could touch the ball.
Great start, though. You got 2.5 banks of progress.
Yeah.
You got to score
2 banks.
No, she's done with 2 banks and half her. Oh, they come back up.
Yeah, two. Trust me, that is not. Oh, I did not think that. I did not think that.
How
was
many
coming
times
back.
have we seen that from her tonight?
She needs
Just
one
that
more.
double
She needs
slap
one more,
save on
and
those
she
tough
tried for
ones.
it and was not.
Nice.
That's 2.
There it is again. Okay, now
That's like 3 times now.
and she's down to 1. Okay, slow it down.
Yeah, simmer down now. Oh, yeah, that was
early.
That was a nerve shot
Yep.
right there.
Well,
And that was a good attempt at a correction, but as we all have done, it's an overcorrection.
Right.
It happens all the time.
Well, and she was just. This game happens all the time where you playing the ball 1,000 miles per hour, and all of a sudden you have it cradled.
That was 1,000 miles
and
per
it
hour
wants to
ball
barely,
right there.
It wants
That
to barely
was
roll down the
crazy.
flipper, and you just way early.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, we got no clear advantage after that. After ball 1, they both have. I think they both have 2 drop. 3x. Ooh, that was a different feed.
Anderson lane, nice patience there, and this is where that's that flipper she wants up there to get some of the pick off some of those drops up top.
She probably got the 5,000 roll over there. She's doing all right.
And this is sea witch, right? This is why they call it sea witch, is because you get to those top drops, and it's a pain to get up there and get that last bank done up top.
Are you saying the game's kind of witchy? Is that
Yeah,
where
you know,
you're going with that? I was trying to. Well, figure. This is why they call it sea witch, and I was trying to figure out what he meant by that.
Because it's a you-know-what to get to that upper place field and hit those top drop targets down.
Such a witch to get it up there.
That's a common everyday thing I hear from. Yeah, it's like I just heard it in the grocery store the other
she
day.
went up there, stole 1 drop. She did get 1 drop up there, and she's back up. Pop helper with all.
Oh, there we
of
go.
them.
That was big. And no,
nice.
I thought that was. I've been fooled like 5 times that the ball was ending, and I didn't even get that sentence out, and the ball ended.
Very nice. So look at that bonus just
Yeah.
keep adding up. I mean, that's a 4x. That's getting those drops on there.
That is a.
The attrition of this game is just not draining and trying to get those top drops, so you got some friendly ones to shoot at again.
No, she did not get her bottom set last ball. I thought she might have. I couldn't tell.
Here we go. Adjustment. Nope, still early on. Or maybe she's trying to go back up there. She might not be aware to knock down that lower lit bank.
Well,
But
she
she'll
got
take
it anyway.
Yeah. And some help up here again? Nope. It's all right.
Yeah, completing any bank gives you good things.
Yep.
I like that shot. Oh.
Great reaction speeds.
Oh, she's getting lots of points here. She's maxed her bonus, not multiplier, but her.
Yes, and she's 1 drop away from 4x on her bonus.
Yes.
She's got to hit that top right drop.
Get it? Oh, beautiful!
Oh my gosh!
3 in a row.
Where's the replay?
Yeah. Are we gonna have like a record book started?
Get
this
it out of. Oh yeah.
I want to count.
And
double
she
slap
backhanded.
saves.
Oh my God!
You should be saving this stuff on the replay.
It's hit the button then.
How do you do that?
Everything can be clipped, so there's that.
And she just got
It's gonna
another
live on the
bank.
internet for a turn, and we can clip the replays. Okay, so she's back down. She finished her middle bank again. So she's up to. Is she 5x now? Yeah, she's 5x.
Oh,
and
yeah,
she needs,
she will be taking the lead.
and she
Wow,
just-
that was a great save.
Yep.
Now
6x.
Riptide is ready. If you could get a Riptide, that'd be worth a lot.
Oh, and she's gonna get. She got 3 of those
Riptide.
drops done on that top there. Almost matched her
Nice
bonus
ball,
multiplier. Huge bonus. This is gonna count up for a long time.
Right, come back.
Yeah, absolutely 6 saves. You're right about that. It's just constantly just digging it out.
Great reaction time. Great reaction time on that.
And it's all right. Here we go.
Well, she's got the at least she's got the easiest target bank to attack.
Yeah,
right
I mean, she.
Whoa! Somebody's going
she-
a little crazy. It's over.
Oh.
Congratulations! Congratulations, Sam Arnold, on being the first winner of a Minnesota State Pinball Championship. Well played.
Fought off so many center drains, and that's a special talent that I don't think people like if you're, I think we have a lot of first-time viewers here, a lot of family friends that are joining the stream, and when you're slapping a double slap save like that, you're not hitting the flippers at the exact same time.
No.
You're coming close, but you're using the tip of one flipper right into the next one to dig it up and out of the drain.
Everybody upstairs now has been updated. You can hear that. You know, one day it'd be sweet to go around with a mobile microphone and get immediate interviews.
Get this switched over to an interview cam, and we'll drag her into this box as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Are we still live?
We're still live. Yes. I'm not going to run from the screen just yet. Josh, are your floorboards still intact?
Get over. Have her sit in the center seat.
You got her? Okay.
You get in there and ask her a few questions.
All right.
I don't know what to ask you. How do you feel about that?
I had fun.
Was that your last pick?
It was not my pick.
not your pick.
It was Brooke's pick. She picked Fathom, and then it wouldn't work, so then she picked Sea Witch, and we duked it out.
You must have been feeling pretty loose still, because you were digging and digging. It was amazing last
Thank
last
you.
game.
I appreciate that. I was just... My mom said that's my kid.
I tried to get you earlier. It's like, your mom is on, but I'm like, she's kind of busy.
I think she's babysitting, so she's busy too. Okay.
So we've got one of these for you if you want to hold it up. It's our first ever women's IPA champion.
Thank you for all you put into this.
And then I forget exactly, we don't have the IPA fees, but the prize pool plus tilt and pinball plus donate some extra, so it's $200 plus.
Oh my God.
Plus a $50 tilt gift card.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I had a lot of fun, and everybody is so good. I just my goal was to make it here and then have fun and try my best, and I have had a lot of fun.
You stay here. We need you here.
Okay.
Where is Brooke?
Hell yeah! Hi. And I didn't know what to pick against Brooke because we play each other all the time.
But also, like, your ball too on Sea Witch.
I had to do something. I was like looking at the score, like, oh.
And you did. Yes.
Thank you.
If you want to share some thoughts from today,
I'm so happy, like, the fact that this even happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much to Krista and Brooke and Josh for hosting. Amazing selection of games. I came in knowing I wanted to pick Whirlwind, and I picked it every round, whether or not it would work for me.
I picked it too.
I kept picking Fishtails and Creature, even though sometimes they would do me dirty. But I was like, if you're going to get out on a game, you might as well get out on one that you like. Yeah.
All right.
I love you too.
All right, so Brooke, this is yours. We've got a shout out again to Brad Stanky.
yeah.
So IFPA obviously gave us our championship plaque, but Brad Stanky was nice enough to make us trophies for all the other women and these awesome second, third, fourth place trophies with spinning pinball machines. And second place prize pool is at least like 100, I don't know what it is, 150-ish plus a $25 tilt gift card and a free Project Pinball t-shirt. So that's for you.
Can we get the dog on stream?
Yeah, we should get Molly on stream.
She might be a little scared.
I don't know.
She might be a little scared. She's a good girl.
She's like, no.
No, she's not interested. She's too busy.
All right, Sam.
Well, yeah, great game. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks thanks for people watching in different states, and also to people watching here. And thanks, Jared, for always encouraging me. All right. So we're still going here, okay?
I'll sign off for you if you like.
Have it frozen. Okay. Yeah. And thank you to our lovely commentators. Thank you so much.
And thank you for giving us such amazing entertainment and great competition today. That was absolutely fantastic. And we're going to have a quick interview of our third and fourth place finishers, so hold on.
Okay, we'll make it quick. Really quick. If you don't want to. You don't want to say it? All right, sure. It's fine. Just push your hand in. Is that okay? Yep. Okay. All right, so I also want to say thank you. So Liz, there was a playoff for third versus fourth, and Liz Belke won third. And so Liz, here is you've got your spinny pinball machine, thanks to Brad, and about $105 plus Project Pinball t-shirt. So congratulations to you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yay. And then Whitney, you've got $50 here for you, plus your fourth place.
Yes. And the spinning pinball machine.
You're welcome to make comments if you want to, or not if you don't want to.
North Dakota, next year we're going to play in your state, me and her.
Let's do it.
We'll make sure there's a North Dakota women's tournament next year.
Make it happen.
Yeah.
Well, that about wraps it up. Thank you for joining us. It's been an honor calling this with Dan Hammond and
Eileen, hi.
So, Minnesota and America signing off. This is Chris Frame from Blaine, Minnesota. Keep flipping.